Pow, and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who. And don't listen to what Mad Hatter says. I did that first. Welcome to another episode of Legends and Liquor, but this isn't just any other episode of Legends and Liquor. This is the last episode of 2023. So this is a special extravaganza. I know it doesn't really look like that, considering my shelves behind me are still empty, which is quite depressing. But I have some time off over Christmas, and I plan to put figures back on the shelf. So as I return in 2023, there will be figures back on the shelf. But figures are exactly what we're talking about today. As it is the last show of the year, then it's only right that we ask and find out, what are your favourite action figures of 2023? Now, the show's called Legends and Liquor, so it would be a remiss if I didn't ask everybody what their favourite legend was as well. But I'm going to put that as its own separate category. So we're going to ask people what their favourite legend of the year was, and then open the floodgates and ask them their top 3 Marvel Legends, or no, top 3 action figures of 2023, okay? So 1 legend and then 3 other figures from any type of brand, company, anything you want, because that's what Legends of Liquor is all about. This is a community gateway drug to sort of just connect with our fellow collectors, race some ducks, of course, and just have a good time with the hobby, because the hobby is allowed to be fun. As you couldn't tell with all the gimmicky shows I've got, Legends and Liquor is just for fun, okay? So I have my Koppelberg ready to go. But considering it is the very last Legend of Liquor of the year, you know I like to do this for a special occasion. So let me get my super chat shots up. So you can see it in the chat right now. It is a Christmas special. So again, this is just a fun way to contribute to the channel and also to see me suffer, as Legends of Liquor are usually a long show. But you know I appreciate you. Honestly, it's just a bit of fun, no pressure. But again, just a bit of fun. It's Legends of Liquor. It's the perfect place to it. So yeah, usually super chats are at £4 and Friday we'll read them out. But if you do a super chat for $10 above that, £14 or further, then I will take a shot. And I have a nice little section behind me. What have I got? Rich brought me this when Rich came to my house, and he actually brought me a gift. He didn't have to, but it is some mango flavored vodka. So there you go. I haven't even opened that yet, so I'll be opening that fresh. No, I did. I tasted it, didn't I? So anyway, I've got that. I've got one of my recent favorites, some Dead Man's cherry rum. I've got some Disaronno, of course I've got vodka. I've got so much vodka downstairs. So if you want to contribute, it's there. No pressure at all. But again, I will keep popping that out throughout the show and see how much I suffer. Or maybe not at all. Again, you may give me a break. It's absolutely fine. So let me jump to the housekeeping. So first and foremost, as I'm talking about taking shots, Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. All right, much appreciated. Go and check out all the other long form content on the channel if you're into that type of thing. Me and Rich every single Thursday recapping the week that was in Marvel Legends. Legends and Liquor every other Sunday. This is the last one of 2023 though. For my channel members, the people contributing to the channel get to be on the channel. It's such a simple concept. I don't understand why more people are not doing exactly that. So Legends and Liquor every other Sunday. Turtles and Tea with me and the Super Turk 5000 recapping everything Turtles, so we can get our turtle toy fix. And then Joe's and Juice is exactly the same, but in regards to Joe's, G.I. Joe Classifieds are killing it at the minute. So of course we've got a dedicated show to talk about exactly that with Tom and Mark. So there are 2 end of year episodes for Turtles and Tea and Joe's and Juice on the channel right now, where you get to see Tanner's top 10 turtle figures of the year so far and Tom and Mark's top 10 classified of the year so far, as we're still eagerly awaiting a couple more before the year is out. I'm talking about Junk and Mutt and Junkyard. Where are they? They're potential top 10 right there. What else we got? As I said, anything over £4 or $4. Friday is hopefully still here working as usual. But again, if you want to take that one step further, super chat shots are open. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. And again, this is about those channel members. You support the channel, you get to be on the channel. So simple. I appreciate you massively. Right, let's see. Before I get guests in here, of course, I've got plenty of guests throughout the day. Before I get some guests in, I'll just say hello to some folk. So who jumped in nice and early? Again, I delayed the time a bit because I understand I'm going to be sat here in this seat for a good few hours, so I needed to just have some food, make sure Ted was alright because Amanda's out. So I appreciate your patience with a slow start, but you should be used to that by now, to be fair. The beginning time is always a suggested start time, to be fair. Okay, Little Leaf Creations, we've got Jeremy, Damien, Bring Tours to Work, they're chatting away. Pixels on Plastic, it started with a click. Shelley says, even and all, so it's the Duck Race finale today. Yes, today, right now, today, we are crowning a new champion. Will Jamie hold the crown for another season, or will it get passed on to a new participant? So I'm hoping we're going to start with a duck race and end with a duck race, and just make it a little bit more fun. Okay, there's a prize as well. There's going to be a bigger cash prize, but I also have a physical prize to show off today. I'll show you that in a second, but let me keep saying hello and I'll explain more. Mikey Moonboots, Tac, Z-Man, Paul McCarthy, Displayed Once, I've heard of him, Hobby, Lady Mac. There's the Duck Champion himself, Jamie Gitchard, Kurt K, Gary Stewart, Andy the Collector, Compulsive Collector. Is it Dirky? Dirk from Germany? Is it Dirky? I'm terrible at English, let alone German, but I see you, I appreciate you. Jason Lopez, the Retweeting King, is in the house. Jason, go and retweet that I'm live, right? I appreciate you. He probably already has. Justin Collect, Mini Plastic Multiverse. There's Tac as well, the co-host of Joe's and Juice. Home Dude, Stan's Toy Channel says, hello, Dan. Hello, Stan. We have great rhyming names. Jelly Figs, and we got Pixels on Plastic, started off early with a nice channel membership token. He says, my son Valentino says, Merry Christmas to you, Dan. Valentino, Merry Christmas to you too. Hopefully Christmas is filled with lots of action figures. I hope it is for you, my friend. I have a word with the jolly man himself, and no, I'm not talking about Will. Santa Claus. David Evan Smith, 1-6 Shooter, Cheeky Monkey Kiara's in the place as well. Z-Man, Craig's Nostalgic Collection, Scotty C. Right, okay, shall I explain the duck situation then, shall we? So I have updated the duck leaderboard. I have updated it. Here it is. That's scrolled down a little bit. Don't worry, everyone. Craig is in on top. Right, so this is the current leaderboard. I've went back and added any points I was missing from previous races. So there's like 3 weeks I needed to sort of adjust. But this is currently how the leaderboard stands. Remember, you have to be in the top 9 and then dead last to be in the championship race. So as long as you've got a coloured little section there, you're in good standing. But it could change today. You could be getting knocked out. So Greg Finstad is in the lead by 1 solitary point. I don't even know what this man looks like. He's never been on a stream. But the same's to be said about California Red Devil and Shelley. This show is all about community. I want to try, my mission is, before the end of today's stream, is to try and get one of these on the stream, just so we can see them and say hello and say welcome and thank you for supporting the channel. So if yous are about Greg, California and Shelley, please hit me up before the stream is out and we'll get you on to say hello. We're going to have lots of guests later. It's casual, it's breezy. You've seen the show, you know what it's like. So we got those 3 up top, but Greg is ahead by 1 point. Jamie also got a couple of he got a win and then some points on the board, which has pushed him all the way up to 17th. So Jamie is in great standing to keep hold of that duck throne. Phil is always there about, isn't he? Like, he never chats too much. He's always lurking, but he's always about it when it comes to the duck races. So 16 points for Phil, same as Dom, Instadan, Tom, Craig as well got a win recently. So they're all in the top. And then let's go to the bottom. I'll scroll slowly so you can see what's going on. See if you see your name. See, I need a point on the board to try and get in there. I need to take my own crown so I don't have to give anyone a crash prize like I'm Scrooge McDuck or Burns from The Simpsons. Like, I don't want to give anyone any money. Scrolling down. There we have there. So can you see your name? Do you see your name? Put a duck emoji in the chat if you see your name. But again, like, I know you're looking going, oh, I'm so far down. But if, like, Scotty C, for example, right? Cheeky Monkey Kiara, Jay, if you got a win today before we end the show, you go to 14 points and you're straight in about it, okay? So there's still time. There's still time is all I'm saying. So there you go. I'm scrolling slowly. Do you see your name? Right, now we're getting into the negatives. Now you may be thinking, oh no, poor me, I've got negative points. No. Whoever finishes dead last also is a part of the championship race due to the crazy Season 2 wild card rule. And at the minute, it's Gary's Grails. But Paul, if you lose another race, mate, you're dead last as well. So it's still anyone's game down there at the bottom as well. We've got a couple of Garys going for it. We've got Gary Stewart and Gary's Grails. The Battle of the Garys. Just reminds me of that Only Fools and Horses episode, Gary. Paul McCarthy, as I said, Queen V as well. The better half of Big Will, Pixels and Plastic. But there you go. That is the current leaderboard. Don't worry. You still got a chance. You have still got a chance, all right? It's about being on the board. So that is that. So I'll come back to that. But let me get some guests in to start the show. Otherwise, I'll be here all day. I'm going to be here all day anyway, and let's be honest. Right, who's in the waiting room? 2 in the waiting room. Let's get on in. I'll wait until they're in and then I'll bounce to them. You may recognise these people. How long has he been sat like that? That's what I want to know. Okay, let me make sure I can hear you. Let me mute. Right, you talk. Make sure I can hear you before they can. Yeah, I can hear you both. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, okay, let me introduce you. All right, I'll unmute this show. Like a big secret. Right, I've unmuted them. Right, ladies and gentlemen, if you go all the way back, I'm talking over 3 years ago now, the very first guest on Legends and Liquor has returned to Legends and Liquor. He does surprise us with an occasional appearance. So the very first guest of Legends and Liquor is back. If you know who I'm talking about, let me know in the chat. There may be an emoji for it. And then the other guy, you may not recognise, but I promise you know who it is. Let me go to them. It is, of course, there it is. Brandon, Hero.collections. Oh, it's all messed up. Brandon and some sort of space.
Hello!
Space.
I'm a Christmas pudding!
Oh, I was like some sort of Christmas ghost, some sort of Christmas space thing.
Wasted this was.
I can't even see the pudding.
Oh, could I? Now I can.
It's pudding. Hang on.
Is that like
There we go. The pudding's on display now.
What's that, Brandon?
I can't see Dan. Why can't I see Dan?
Oh, okay. Hang on. I haven't pressed the button in this chat. It's fine. It's fine. Here you go. Can you see me now?
There we go.
Can you see everyone? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so Brandon, Hero.collections, has returned to Legends of Liquor. Do you remember being the first guest, Brandon? Or did I just remind you?
I do. That was what? Summer 2020?
I'd been talking on our regular show about doing a spin-off called Legends of Liquor for weeks and months before it actually happened.
For sure, right?
And then I thought, fuck it, I'm doing it. And I did. And you were my first guest, so thank you very much for indulging me. And then Rich is going all out Christmas because you've got like a festive hat on and you've got like loads of X-Men stuff around you. It looks like you've got
a hat. What?
It's like you've got the X-Men attached to your hat though. It's like you've got this big, crazy, big festive hat with Rogue and Storm attached to it as well.
Santa is a mutant in the Marvel universe.
It's true. It's very true. I like that hat. It's like a Santa riding a reindeer there. You knit that yourself?
Yeah, that's why we knit it all week. All week we're ready for it. It's so heavy though. My neck is like, I just want to like lean down.
What was funny is that these two have been in the waiting room for about 10 minutes. So poor Fridge has already been sat there
10
for
minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I'm boiling.
Like half an hour.
But I appreciate you both for joining me. So we're going to start off nice and easy, just chat some nonsense, and then we're going to get the UK guests in for a Secret Santa. As we had the Legend of Liquor group on Instagram. We did a UK one because we felt it was probably easier than trying to do an international one. So I've got this massive box. I have no idea what it is. I've not peeked. It's been put away. I have no idea what it is, but it is in a Hot Toys box. So I wonder who that is. But it best be a fucking hot toy now. Otherwise, I'll be disappointed. You know who you are. But yeah, we'll be doing that in a little bit. But we're going to talk some toys first because Brandon, I did want to get him on the main show before the year is out. But as you know, he's a busy man. So instead, we're having him on Legend of Liquor, which is a nice treat. So, Brandon, how's the year been for you in general when it comes to toys and stuff? Like, because people don't know like this because you haven't been on the show as much as you usually were, but you've moved recently. So, like, you've had to pack your collection down, like I've done. Like, you've experienced the same thing. You've had to move. You've rebuilt a new collection. So, what's the year been like in regards to this hobby for you?
It's been a pretty crazy year, bro. A very different year from the year before that, and then the other 10 years before that. It's been crazy, absolutely crazy. Like I was just looking back through some of my posts, and this time last year we were 2 weeks away from our final show. And to think about how far life has come in the last year is pretty mad. But you're right. I just moved maybe a few weeks ago now, something crazy like that. So all the big IKEA Billy bookcases that I used to have with the whole display on it is sadly no more. I'm now up in this room, which is a loft. So the bookcases as they were couldn't go back up. So I had to recreate that new display, which I put up the reel for Legends the other day. I've got Black Series and Studio Series to do tomorrow and put those up this week. Yeah, but it's strange. I mean, this room is pretty nice. I've got HasLabs everywhere. So I've got the Razor Cresters over here.
It's a bit blurry, to be honest, Brandon. It looks weird.
That's true. Well, you couldn't see anything from this angle anyway. But I have the thing.
I thought I had too many of these drinks there.
I've got the Sales Barge over here. I've got the Sentinels down there, and then Galactus is over here. So because I can't because I couldn't have a regular display like I used to in this room at least, I thought I'll go HasLab crazy and have everything there around.
So you already know hero.collections on Instagram. You know he hasn't retired. He's still posted. He's still posting pics, and he has. But that's the reason for the small hiatus, I suppose, is because people don't know you've been moving and your figures are in storage, so you couldn't really do much ACBA when your figures are in boxes. But you have teased a little reel of the Legends display. But we know that you've got more than just the Legends on display, so I'm sure there are going to be a few more reels, as you are the real king after all, coming soon. But yeah, as always, the rises make such a difference. I'm so proud. I feel like a proud. The whole year, that out of the many accomplishments you have this year, getting rises is right at the top. I'm just saying. There's a few good things that have happened this year, but rises.
I mean, to be fair, like, so I was going back through some of the old streams as well, and I don't know how I used to do it, where we would sit there and you would just see like the flat.
I was telling you.
Display behind me.
I was telling you.
But then, so as soon as I went to rises and do you remember that weekend? I got rises for every single show.
Yeah, you went mad.
And I have now 2 removal boxes worth of rises downstairs. And I'm like, I have no idea what to do with these guys just yet, because like I only had these shelves to put stuff on. But I just dropped my phone, my bad. But yeah, it makes such a difference to be able to fit everything on there.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then I was using the NECA diorama as like the temporary display.
That's like early people. If people have been following, that's like the early hero.clay. You used to do reviews on like the second tier shelf of that.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, way back in the day. That's the throwback and a half. But yeah, man. But other than that, I mean, it's been an incredible year. When you mentioned about the top 3, I mean, I struggled. Like, I've got at least 15 figures on the table right now, but I immediately went back to when I first joined Hasbro and got to see everything that was coming this year. And I kind of thought back to what was I most excited for then, because I joined at the start of the year. What was I most excited for then to come? And did that come to fruition that as I sit here now, those figures, did they turn out to be my favorites, or did other things take their place? And for the most part, yeah.
Is it true now that you're behind the door that your mind is already on like the next year, or like, so we're all excited about 2024, whereas your head already thinking about 2025 and you forget what comes out? Like, is that a genuine thing that happens? As we hear Dwight talking about it all the time when he's revealing stuff.
I used to think to myself, like, how does Dwight say, oh, you know, I forget what year we're in? Like, I used to think, don't have a now, because I like the X-Men 97 stuff got revealed the other day, right? And we'll bring 50th, and I saw it come up on my phone. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that was like happening, and that's coming when it's coming, and so on. Because my head is in multiple years right now. We're coming off the back of 23. We're now in 24, and 2025 may or may not be, circulating.
Can I just say to the chat, how mad does it make you feel? Let's see some angry face emojis. How mad does it make you feel that we're all sitting here just looking forward to 2024, and Brandon already knows everything that's coming? It just makes me angry. I'm so mad. But I'm also happy for it.
24 is hot.
Yeah, should we be excited? Like, you can tell us that much.
Oh my God.
I know you're not going to tell us it's going to be shit, though, are you? Let's be honest. You're not going to go, actually, 2024 is going to be shit. Don't bother buying anything.
But I think there are multiple items in 24 that, like when you think about the best of the best level stuff, right, there's a lot of that in 24, in my opinion.
Okay.
Right? Everybody's different. So I'm sure other people will see things that I'm not particularly crazy for, that they might be crazy for, and things I'm crazy for, other people might not be crazy for. But there is a number of things across 24 that is just insane, like absolutely insane across all brands. So
how
Marvel,
nice,
Star Wars, Transformers.
How nice is my chat, by the way? I just told him to put some angry faces and bring toys to work. I'm not mad one bit. Cloud, I'm not mad. Andy the Collector, not mad at all. I like surprises. Tac Tac is
Yeah.
like brangtacular. Look how nice they are. They're just happy
you.
for you. But that's the type of community we
man.
have here. They are happy for you. So
Yeah. And shout out to the Hoopoo.
Jay's not happy.
Jay's never.
I mean, all year long, little did I know how much they knew about what I was doing all year long. Thanks to you two, couldn't keep a secret to save your lives.
Do you know what? People would ask me, and I was like, I don't like lying. Like I've never liked lying, so I'd never confirm anything. But people would put the pieces together, and like then come to me with the straight up answer, and I'd be like, no, I wouldn't know. Why would I? Do you know, like it was just so obvious for a little bit for the people that have been following along. So
yeah, for sure. Because it was
Can
crazy.
I just say that I told no one, by the way. I did tell no one.
True.
Not like this.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Okay. If you say so. If you say so, I'm not sure I believe.
I wouldn't believe a Christmas
Mr.
pudding. I
Christmas
wouldn't believe it.
pudding.
I would tell you the truth. I've got Rudolph on my head. Look, why would I lie?
Good job it's not Pinocchio, because the nose would be growing.
For sure. But yeah, man. So it's been a crazy year.
Good.
Really, really crazy year. I think there's been a lot of great stuff this year, but as I say, 2024, there's some really good stuff.
Well,
really
in regards to Legends, as you said, we got a little tease of the start of the year with some of the Wolverine stuff. So yeah, it's looking good, And I do like that sort of tease of the best of the best. I consider some of the best this year. Again, like maybe the Black Widow, sort of the female body going up another notch. I'd like to see that utilized a little bit more with some different female characters and stuff. So I'm hoping that's the type of context you're referring to. So anyway, I won't dig any deeper. You have said yourself you've got 15 figures on the table. So let's see if we can try and narrow that down. So we're going to start off with Brex. Brandon's only joining us for the start of the stream here. So we're just going to get straight into the nitty gritty and see what Brandon's top 3 figures are for 2023. So remember, we're not pandering to the community. We're not trying to pretend what subjectively of the best figure. We're just talking about ourselves. This is our own collection. We have our own buying habits. So yeah, on Friday, Bring Toys to Work.
Bring Toys to Work donated $25. It's the return of the original 3 Amigos.
He's a good man, this one.
Let's get Friday working and the shots firing. Okay, here's my top 3 of 2023 to 1.
Okay.
Steel Clan Robot, Neck Gargoyles, 2.
Okay, I'll complete that for you, Bring Toys to Work, don't you worry. So before we get into Brandon's top 3, we have Michael's top 3, which is amazing. So thank you very much. And Friday is working, and now I'm going to have a shot. Richie's already been drinking, so I don't even need to ask Rich if he's joining me on this one.
I just got one. I just got one drink. That's all I got. One drink limit. I'm in work tomorrow.
I'm technically, I forgot to book it off. Like I was going to book them. I still might book the morning off. I might get up early, send an email going, "Oh, I'm not available till 12," and then forget I said that and get in trouble. Right, I'm gonna have a shot of this rum, so we can start off strong. I like rum. So it looks like a bit of piss, but I promise you it's rum. There's my school shot. Bring Toys to Work. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. Cherry rum. Ah, okay. Chase that down with some Koppelberg.
Wait,
You do not have to drink. You can drink water if you want.
Yeah, no, you won't hear Friday in the Zoom call, unfortunately. I still 4 years in, I've still not fixed that
I
problem.
was gonna say.
I just can't solve that problem, I'm
I
afraid.
think it's changed, Brandon.
It's Zoom. Zoom won't. It's not me. I know what I need to do, but Zoom won't let me configure 2 sound sources. It's very frustrating. Right. Anyway, Michael's top 3. So before we get into Brandon's top 3, let's get into Michael's top 3. Thank you very much, Michael, for the super chat. I appreciate you. Right. He says his number 3 is Jacob Marley, the figure Oscura from the Four Horsemen, which is literally a brand new figure. Only just got revealed. Looks great, to be fair. I still don't know what's in that safe. So someone spoil it for me. What's in that bloody safe? His number 2 is Torpedo from the G.I. Joe Classified line. A great figure. Since then, we've got the Cobra Eels, and then we're getting the 60th anniversary sort of seal guy as well. So they're reusing that sort of element. Yeah. And then number 1 is a figure I don't have yet, and I do think I want to backtrack and get these. It's the Steel Clan Robot from NECA Gargoyles. So they're like an army builder. That's why I've avoided them, because you can't just buy one. But yeah, they look impressive. The whole shebang in the UK, by the way, has the whole of the Gargoyles range up for pre-order right now. So if you're in the UK and you haven't got any of the Gargoyles because of the availability, the whole shebang have them up on their website right now, including some Steel Clan, which I may backtrack and get. So solid list. He said his favourite legend is Super Adaptoid. Very nice, very nice. Big 12-inch figure, creative reuse that is accurate to the comic, so you can't even be mad. But yeah, great list there, Michael. Thank you so much for contributing this Christmas. We appreciate you. So, Brandon, let's throw it to you. First of all, what do you think of Michael's list? And then kick us off. Give us a top three.
First of all, Michael, well, listen, shout out to Michael, right? Like, Bring Toys to Work is one of the cornerstones of this community, has always been, will always be. So, shout out to Michael. I was going to say about those 60th figures.
Yeah.
I was in the office at one point, and we were preparing for some stuff, and I opened a box, and there was that 60th. Is it like a seal diver?
Yeah, there's a seal and there's a soldier type vibe. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not as close to classified as I'd like to be, but the I saw that and I was like, wait, has this even been revealed or announced? And I kind of looked around and was like, we should probably hide this away, because it was just in a box that was just there. So that was a pretty good pick. As for Super Adaptoid, yeah, I really enjoy that figure as well. I think the green came out really nice. I think the size came out really nice. And it's always cool to get first time figures in the line, you know? My number one pick of the year though is not a first time figure in the line.
Okay.
But I want to see if you guys can guess it, because this is pretty predictable.
Is it Marvel? You're talking Marvel
Marvel
here?
Legends, yeah.
Is it Black Widow?
No.
Blob?
Close. Black Widow was closer than Blob.
Oh, okay. Black Panther?
No, because technically that's 24.
Oh, that is true. And I'm a stickler for rules as well. So yeah, that's true.
This one is so
Cap
obvious.
America, Ultimate Cap.
Oh,
Close.
Oh, Extremist Iron Man.
No, you were close with Ultimate Cat.
is it a comic figure we're talking about here?
Yeah.
Isn't it the 60th anniversary Avengers line?
Yeah.
Oh shit, which one is it?
Bucky Cap.
Yes.
There you go.
Bucky Cap, indeed. 100%. So wait, let me go back.
I'm not going on a quiz show with Dan.
There we go. Bucky Cap for sure, man. Like, I grew up with Toy Biz Legends, absolutely, but that 2012 Return to Marvel Legends when Bucky Cap came out, and to see the progression of the line from Toy Biz days to Bucky Cap represented, and then to get this, man, and again, this was one of those ones that when I first opened those slides and saw what was to come, I was like so giddy, like so giddy.
I like when you hold it up that it blurs it out.
Like he's holding something.
Yeah,
like he's holding something like
exclusive reveal.
Someone's gonna screenshot that and post it around.
Yeah. Because my favorite thing about this is that it has all the pinless everything and so and so, but that like sometimes with the Vulcan Buck we have the disc hinge joint, and as you guys know, I love the ball joint.
Yeah.
The neck instead.
Get more
and
range.
That's what I loved about Bucky Cap, is that he has that the Vulcan-esque proportion.
Oh, 1 second, we got a super chat from Stryden. I'll read these out for you.
Donated $5.
Let Friday read it first.
Brandon, how's your progress on X-Men Evolution Legends brainwashing, enabling? Winking face, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Stryden with a very interesting question that I sort of want to skip. But also, we'll come back to it. Damien's got a super chat as well. Thank you, Damien. 20th super
Damien
chat. Bravo,
Ristori donated £5.99. For me and Jay, Red Robe Palpatine, Brandon, from Revenge of the Sith. Merry Christmas.
Thank you very much, both Stryden and Damien, for the super chats. I appreciate you. Let me read these out for these two. So Stryden says, Brandon, how's the progress on the X-Men Evolution Legends brainwashing and enabling? Winky face. So he wants to know if you're still on the. You're still a fan of X-Men Evolution, right? Any opportunity?
100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I need more drink.
You know. Slow and steady wins the race. I definitely reiterated to Ryan at MCM, you know, there are some animated shows that I would love to see get some love. But I've definitely been softer on that conversation than you know I should be. So maybe, in the new year when
Well,
I
if we
catch
see
up
something pop up,
with the
people are
team.
going to be in your inbox going, haha, we know you're on it. Damien says, from me and Jay, Red Robe Palpatine Brandon from Revenge of the Sith, Merry Christmas. I'm sure, like, Star Wars, if people followed you on this channel, people know Star Wars is, like, your number one anyway. So I'm sure stuff like that is, without goes without saying, is what you want. We are getting another Palpatine, though, right? Not Palpatine. Oh, no. We are, ain't we?
So we pipeline revealed Darth Sidious at MCM.
See, he's got to be careful now. He doesn't say something that hasn't been said. So this is where we're trying to trick him up.
we pipeline revealed Darth Sidious at MCM. So my favorite line, more to come.
More to come. You can tell he works there now. Thank you very much, Damien Estrada, though. We appreciate you. Okay, so you showed us Bookie Cat.
Yeah, but
what else you got?
These guys are a bit of a they're pretty much the same figure, so I'm giving the number 2 spot to both of them.
Okay.
And that is Back to Black series. So we have Clone Commander Jesse, ARC Trooper Jesse, and ARC Trooper 5s. So both of these have incredible.
I can't tell the difference. I'm not even joking.
I know you can't. Well, here you go. This will help. So if I take the helmets off, so you've got 5s
flat
is
top.
like this, as the goatee and the number 5 on the side of his head, and then Jesse is bald with the tattoo.
Oh, okay. So they are completely unique characters. I think the pauldrons are different as well. To be fair, I think a little.
Yeah. And some of the deco is different, but So these were on the same slide when I first opened up the Star Wars slide deck, and I was sat here in front of this laptop like, oh my goodness, yes, we're finally, like, I was so over the top excited for these guys. And Jesse in particular, shout out to the people who know who they are. When we were at Star Wars Celebration, this was my first time seeing Jesse in person, and I was eyeing it up all weekend long. Like, I was like, if I get to take anything home, it's going to be that figure. And thankfully, the powers that be gave it to me. So this was the one that we had on display at Star Wars Celebration. So has a lot of sentimental value there as well.
Very cool.
So yeah, and then last but not least, I couldn't pick between these two. So again, I'm giving like the 3rd spot to both of them. From a MCU standpoint, is going to be brand new Bishop, and then Andrew,
the Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, the Amazing Spider-Man, my favorite Spider-Man from live action.
Rich approves of that one.
The best hair. I wish I had hair.
I think that's why I always liked him, because I had hair like his hair.
You haven't got hair like Andrew. Don't fool yourself.
No, his hair is definitely better.
No one can live up to Andrew's hair in Rich's eyes. Don't feel bad about it, Brandon. You're fine.
I'm just jealous of anyone with hair.
But Bishop, so like, I guess a bit of transparency is like being on the local team. I know what's coming, but I don't always see like the final assets that you guys eventually see before you guys see them. Sometimes I see them at the same time that you do, depending on what item it is, when it comes out, what the marketing plans are behind it, and so on. So for Bishop, I knew that he was coming but hadn't seen him, and then I got to see him, like, this would have been a while back. I was just chomping at the bit, waiting for
Bring Toys to Work is back here again.
Donated $15.
Thank you.
Wait, I just realized Brandon is going to see Classified Nemesis Immortal, Enforcer, before he is revealed. I still cannot believe his release is really happening. 2024 cannot come soon enough.
Yeah, okay, so Michael is very excited about this particular figure in the Joe line. So he's saying, thank you very much, Michael. And I will have another shot as well. He says, wait, I've just realised Brandon is going to see the Classified Nemesis Immortal Enforcer before he is revealed. I still cannot believe his release is really happening in 2024. Cannot come soon enough. So basically, I'm not too sure how familiar you are with the G.I. Joe animated movie, but there's a particular character in that has been announced in the Classified line. He has he's a bit more sci-fi science fiction than your regular Classified figures, as he's got like big wings and he's part of Cobra and the Cobra la 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 and stuff like that. So so I'm assuming you'll probably see that before Michael's, and he's just realised, and it's made him very jealous. That's it. You still there? Or you froze? Oh, there you go. You're good. Cool.
Am I here?
Yeah,
Am I
yeah.
back?
All good. Back to you. I'm going to take a shot for Michael. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael.
Yeah.
And then did I do that was 3, right? 1, 2, and 3? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Some quick honorable mentions. I'm gonna run through all of them pretty quickly. Phase 2 Clone Trooper, new Phase 2 Clone Trooper, new sculpt, completely new tooling. I have like 15 of these already in this box behind me, all ready for a troop building shot. New R2D2 was epic, newly sculpted.
Yeah, I got that one.
R2D2.
Better scaled, right?
Yeah, much better scaled. Padawan Ahsoka, for sure.
I know that because you made me watch the animated film.
Yeah, there you go.
She should have come with a baby Yoda. A baby Yab Jabba.
Yeah, baby Java. That would have been funny. Widow, for sure, was up there. I would call out Blob, but I don't have him to hand. He's in storage too. Toby and Tom, for sure.
Yeah.
Those two Spideys. Some quick Black Series. I love this guy. This is Doc Ondar.
Is he from
favorite
the
one.
the Disneyland or something like
Yeah,
that?
from Galaxy's Edge. Yeah. So he's really, really cool. And I know that the Star Wars team had a lot of fun on that one. So shout out to him. Hu Yang, the droid from Ahsoka and from Clone Wars. Really, really cool to see him finally in figure form. Ezra and Luke. I've kind of swapped that Luke's head around, but we did a few versions of Luke this year. I think it was Mando Luke, Boba Fett Luke, and Return of the Jedi Luke. And I think Return of the Jedi Luke was probably my favorite of the 3. Green Goblin, for sure. That is just, I had that on the table today, shooting a photo of it. So hopefully that'll be up for the new year.
Eagerly waiting Doc Ock, Juicy.
Yeah. Oh,
do you have it? Are you going to just rub it on
I
your face?
do, yeah. He's downstairs though.
Oh,
I got him. He's downstairs. But he is phenomenal. Phenomenal. He is absolutely phenomenal. And then 2 more. This Bumblebee from Studio Series is insane.
So
Like,
what does he represent the Cybertron version? Is that what that one is?
no, so this is the Rise of the Beast version. So
Oh, okay.
Studio Series 100. Like, so incredibly posable. Like, so posable. And actually, on that note, if he's watching, a huge shout out to Gahubari J, because when I joined Hasbro, at the time I was working on Transformers as well, and I wasn't as familiar with Studio Series or with Legacy, like from a product perspective. I knew the brand from like movies, live action movies. But Gahubari J was a huge, huge support throughout this year of helping me learn quickly about how Studio Series works and so on. And so I have him to blame for the reel you'll see in a couple of days' time of this entire Studio Series display now. And then last but not least,
Indy. Which
Indy.
one's that? Is that the...
That's
the
the
first?
classic one.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Raiders.
Yeah. And I think so on the display downstairs I have Raiders Indy with short round as well.
I backtracked and got these from Raiders. So I got the Temple, because
I love that one.
Like, if that's available, I had to get it. I couldn't let that go
100%.
by. And then also the Cairo bit, because we've got Marion from the Cairo scene as well.
Yeah.
So this is a more accurate
Nice.
version of him from that. So
Yeah.
I backtrack. I do really like I actually really like the new Indy film, to be fair. It's on Disney Plus now if you haven't seen it. So
Yeah. And I love the old man Indy as well. It was really, really cool. I think, do I have him on the display downstairs? I don't think I do, but I love him. Conscious that everything was Hasbro product. I haven't opened most of the imports that arrived this year. I actually am saving all of those for Christmas because, the Hasbro product I've been opening throughout the year. So it's been a bit of a different one this year. But one thing I have opened, just to shout out a different line and company, is shout out to our friends over at Jazzwares, because what they have been doing with the Pokemon Select line this year is just, I love it. Like, I love it. I would buy like 3 times as much of it if they did 3 times as much.
yeah,
of it.
I'd love them to do more. And like selfishly, I want more Gen 1 and 2, like, because that's my sweet spot. But but yeah, I do. I'm still picking up the odd Pokemon. Yeah,
I got Alakazam at Smith's the other day as well. So good.
Removable spoons, people. Removable spoons.
Yeah, really, really good. So Yeah, man, it's been an insane year.
Look,
As I
it's been a great year for you, and I'm very proud of you, very happy for you. And as I said, hopefully the only way is up, my friend. So yeah, as it is Legends of Liquor, I know you're not a drinker, but pretend I'm holding up some ice cream, and cheers to you, my friend.
there's some more
Congratulations.
as well. There you
Here
go.
you go, drink your water. That's what the amazing taught us. But no, honestly, really happy for you. And yeah, it was. I'm happy you could jump on the stream before the year was out. I didn't realize. I should have realized actually how busy you were. But no, I'm glad you could make an appearance. And thank you for your top 3 figures. Much appreciated. Again, that's why
Yeah,
I'm
no
just
worries,
a
man.
Legend of Liquor. I'm just a host. I just love...
quickly though, like,
Go on.
oh,
You good?
wait, I think I froze.
You did.
Oh, it's like the old days. Like the old days are back again.
Wait, why like the old days are back? Because I'm freezing.
Your internet's still crap.
I know it is really bad. It is really, really bad. I was so because we were doing this today. I was trying to route the booster Wi-Fi up here, but I couldn't get it to work, and I gave up. So I was like, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Amanda's
but
not
yeah.
in, so poor Ted is like, just like,
Oh,
paying some
oh.
attention.
Oh, has he brought his bed upstairs? He's that fed up.
I've put it there in case he comes upstairs and like he can sit there while I'm streaming. But like Amanda's not in. I haven't walked in today either because I've been so busy. So now he's like, you just can't hear him, but he's crying at me. He wants me to play with him, but I can't move. So poor Ted. Sorry, Ted. I'm live on YouTube. He doesn't care.
Give him some ham. Poor Ted.
I ain't got no ham either. That's the problem. I should have planned ahead.
Oh my God, you're the
He
worst.
does like cheese. I sing this song to him I've seen online called Cheese Tax. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. And if you've got a dog, you probably know that song. Anyway, now he thinks he's getting cheese. Sorry, Ted, no cheese. Sorry,
Oh,
Brandon.
poor Ted.
I know, I feel bad. He won't move either. Come here, Ted. Come here. You won't move. Sorry, Brandon. Continue. Continue.
No. This guy. Last question from me. Was two questions, double barrel question.
Okay.
Number one, what are you most anticipated and excited for 2024? And number two, what do you guys hope to see in 2024?
Oh, okay. So something that's already been revealed that I'm looking forward to adding to the collection. Okay, 2024 easy answer, Giant Man. Him. He wants to be reunited with his good friend Hank.
Okay, HasLabs excluded because that's like a whole other level.
Okay. Well, the Wasp could be in there, to be fair. Classic Avengers style. In regards to the recent reveals, I'm just happy always adding new character. I really like a Joe Fixit 2-pack. That's like, it's just straight from the comic panel. You know me, I like that. I like having my figures accurate to the source material, and you cannot, like, it's a nice little stupid 2-pack. So I like that. I'm looking forward to adding that to the collection. That's not a back. That you don't put that on the back shelf, if you know what I mean. You make sure they're visible on the front row to pose together. So yeah, Patch and Joe Fixit 2-pack. I'm excited to get. And in regards to what I hope to see, I want to see. It's not been announced. It's not been revealed. It's not been said by anyone. But I'm hoping we get some more retro carded Iron Man figures. Because I don't know if you know, Brandon, but I've removed the light switch off my wall so I could. Do you know about this? I did tell you, right?
No, so Rich made a comment, I think,
Yeah.
in group chat, and I quickly saw it between like stuff.
Let me go big camera.
I didn't really get it, and then
Let me go big camera. Let me just move this around for a second.
that's
so I can
so
see.
funny.
So you've been in my room. You've seen this room, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. So I had my Spider-Man figures. I knew that would happen. It's alright. I'll figure it out. I'm still here. It's just my thing. Yeah. So I had my Spider-Man figures up on that wall, but it would annoy me because the light switch was there. Right there you go. I'm back. So I removed the light switch and I've plastered it up. So like now there's enough room to put 4 across rather than 3 across.
Oh
so I can display more retro cards. So this room no longer has a light switch. It's gone.
So
I've sacrificed it for retro cards.
So where are the lights?
The lights are still up there, but I've put it on the other side of the wall. Do you know that's the wall room to my attic? Behind there, you go up to my attic. The switch has been moved to the other side, so I can still access the light.
Oh, I see. Okay, fine. I was like, wait, so do you just not have
No.
you just have like lights behind you and the light in front of you
Well,
now?
just think I've got loads of lights anyway. To be fair, I never really turned that on, but I've just put the light switch because it was cheaper to just push it to the other side of the wall. So I've just put it the other side of the wall. So now I've got more retro card space, which is a crazy, insane collector move. But like when I realise that I'm not getting a garage or an attic anytime soon, I have to maximise this tiny room. then the light switch had to go, Brandon. It had to go. So I've got more room for retro cards. So I'm saying
That's genius.
it is genius. It is genius because now I get 7 more figures on that one space. 7 more can fit now. Look, Rich doesn't understand the difference it's going to make. Wait until you see them on the wall, Rich. But yeah, Iron Man. I want some Iron Man retro cards. I want Tony Stark. I want the Mandarin. And like, I'd take any Iron Man armor on that card anyway. So yeah, I'd hope for more Iron Man retro cards. What about you, Rich?
The thing I want most is Hepzibah! And then the thing I'm most looking forward to is that Generation X 5-pack. Is it Amazon or is it Pulse exclusive? Which one is it, Brandon? I've forgotten.
What's Generation X?
I tried to trick you. It didn't work.
I don't recall them in X-Men Evolution.
They were. They Jubilees are there.
It's their anniversary. It's their anniversary next year, though, right? Generation X.
Yeah.
So, yeah, maybe, potential.
On the phone, is it... I wonder if it's an anniversary for X-Men Evolution next year.
No one celebrates that. No one celebrates that.
That'd just be me with like an X-Men Evolution cake and a balloon on my hand.
No, to be fair, there's a few in the chat that are always supporting you as well. Like we had Stryden earlier saying the same thing. So I'm sure there'll be a few invited to that party.
Yeah, I think that's gonna any chat I have with the team next year, I think I'm gonna keep dropping that in and just hope for the best.
Well, I've just reviewed on the channel Justice, and I've recorded my review for Namorita as well, who are both original New Warriors, but they're in the wrong outfits for that classic look. So I'm hoping like we get do you know the same way we got the West Coast Avengers box set, like a box set but with the accurate looks and the original 6 members of New Warriors. I think that would be really good because that red figure, that red Nova, we can't technically get officially in the UK because it's part of Marvel Unlimited. So yeah, it's like pretty frustrating. Like even if we wanted to. So
yeah, Brandon.
Yeah, sort that out, Brandon. Make some phone call. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. Come on now.
So for everyone at home, this is what the group chat looks like now.
Do this, do that.
He's saying things, and me just never saying anything.
Yeah, we don't ask Brandon how he is. How's the family? How's the dog? How's the move? We're just like, oi, where's this, Brandon? How long until we get this?
When is this arriving? How long till that? What pre-orders going live this week? And I'm just like, hey, I love toys, and I just happen to work with a toy company.
What's the famous quote again that you said you like saying?
More to come.
More to come. More to come. More to come.
Shout
Get
out
that
to
on a t-shirt.
Dan and to Jing and to Ben for teaching me that one. Yeah, that's my favorite phrase. Always.
Well, Brandon, we appreciate you. I'm going to give you an out now. Get you gone, but we thank you for dropping in. We appreciate you. Happy New Year, Happy Christmas, and I hope you have a great New Year. Hope Santa brings you some more toys. I feel the attic pain. I just think my attic upstairs, you've been in it. I feel that, so I completely sympathise. What you want to do is remove any light switches, maximise that wall space, all right?
To be fair, I have a lot of wall space here that I might now reuse for retro. So, yeah.
There you go. Just got to enjoy it. Enjoy it, right?
Amazing. Well, have a good one, guys. As you say, happy holidays, happy Christmas, happy New Year. Always a pleasure to hang out with the Who Crew. So, much love to you guys.
Welcome anytime. All right. See you in a bit.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
See you in a bit.
Bye-bye. All right. And then there was 2. Why is it not working? It never works anymore. Oh, there it does. It does. It's fine. It's fine. You're there. You're there. Right. Shall we do some Secret Santa then, Rich? Have you got? Did yours arrive? You got one?
I did.
We get the UK guys in first before we open it. I'm just making sure. So if you're in the UK and you have participated in the Legends and Liquor Christmas Secret Santa extravaganza. Don't know why I said Christmas. It's not like we do a Secret Santa at Easter. That would be weird. Pancake Day, Secret Santa. Like, makes no sense.
Why am I put in at Easter? Come on.
Hit me up. Hit my DMs up now and I'll get you on the Zoom call. Let's do this. Let's open some presents. Let's get into the festive spirit. I've had a couple of shots. I'm warmed up. And poor Ted. Look at poor Ted. Poor Ted's just give up.
Oh, he's not even looking at him. He's
he's disgusted.
F this stream. He's like...
He is disgusted with me. He's like, I can't believe you're right there and you won't play with me. I'm so sorry.
Wish I'd gone with Amanda. That's what he thinks.
I was like, yeah, he should have got on the plane. Dear. Right, okay. Let's see if the Legend Liquor guys can come in. Queen V, look at that. Queen V showing some love, becoming a channel member. Thank you very much, Queen V. That's Will's better half. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Again, this Legend of Liquor is all about the community, people showing support to my stupid hobby of talking about toys on the internet. So I appreciate every single one of you who becomes a channel member. And again, I try and say thank you in my own little way by getting you, making you a part of the channel. And I'd like to think within the few years I've been doing Legend of Liquor, I feel like I've done a pretty good job of making sure people feel welcome. At least I hope so.
Except people who do honorable mentions. I'm going to kill Brandon after the show for those honorable mentions. Not amused with that.
I did think that when you said it. I just think he hasn't been watching as much recently. He's probably unaware.
Gritting my teeth I was. It was good. I behaved.
Right. I also want to start a duck race, right? So what I'm going to do, Rich, is we're going to start a duck race, but we're going to leave it on for like 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Ooh.
Yeah. We're just going to leave it on in the background while we're chatting and doing stuff, right? We'll come back and check on it. But what I'm going to do is take everybody who's already on the leaderboard and throw them in the duck race. So this will proper mess things up before the end, okay? So
just people who are on the leaderboard.
So just people who are on the leaderboard are going to go into this race. Because I told you, it's all about, you got to be in it to win it. So even if you've got 1 point, you're now in it, okay? So there you go. Literally, everyone who's got a point is on here. 57 there is. 57 people have got points. All right, and we're going to do, again, we'll do a 15-minute race. And this is for actual points. This is an official race.
Actual points.
This is for actual points.
15 minutes?
Yeah, I'm just going to leave it on in the background. It's part
oh,
of the
right, okay. Oh, my God. I was like, oh, dear God.
Yeah, we'll leave it on in the background. We'll check on it. We'll just keep checking on it sporadically, right? But whoever gets the win, I'll add the points to the board live, and then we'll have one more race for points later, and then a championship race. So 3 duck races in total today.
Caleb said, what am I? I don't even know at this point, Caleb, but I am a Christmas pudding, and it is padding, right? I haven't been carb loading yet. That's next week. But it is it is really hot. I am boiling to death, but there we are. And I've got Santa Rudolph on my head.
If you want to take it off during the stream, I'm sure
Topless Scoob
would appear out of nowhere. Right, how many times am I shuffling this, Rich?
15, 12 days of Christmas.
Okay,
come
1,
on.
2, 3,
it's gonna break.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we have a super tap. Great timing. Mikey Moon Boots
donated £9.99. Happy Christmas, Who Crew.
Thank you so much, Mikey. He's dropped 2 super chats as well, so that is technically a shot. So, what shall I have? I'm going to go Disarano. Thank you very much. There he is. He's topped it up, so I get my shot in.
Mikey Moon Boots donated £4.99.
Thank you very much. So, I'm Disarano. Guys, this is an easy shot, I'm not going to lie, but it's still alcohol. It still counts. There you go. All the way to the top. There you go. My vodka skull glass. Beautiful. I don't mind Disarano, to be fair, but I will still chase it with some Koppenberg. Okay, thank you very much, Mikey Moon.
My drink is done now. I'm on the water.
Again, he works in a much more intense environment than I do. I'm going to stay in bed until at least 10 o'clock. Right, Mikey Moon Boots, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We have shuffled 12 times for 12 days of Christmas. Greg Finstad in the chat has asked, what the hell is going on? All right, let me just remind people, all right? This is again, buckle in, people. This is the last Legend of Liquor of the year. I'm not in a rush to go anywhere. Amanda's not here. We're starting nice and easy here. We're going to start with a duck race. So, this duck race right now has every single person that has already got a point. Every single person on this list is now a part of this duck race, the first one of the stream. And I will update this leaderboard live based off the results of this current race. And then again, I'm just trying to add a bit of drama to end season 2 of the duck race. So yeah. So and if you are on this list, if your name, I'll scroll slowly. If your name is on this list, you are part of this duck race, which is happening right now. Okay. So if you see your name, you're a part of this race, because I've basically just copied and pasted that list into this duck race. It is a 15-minute race that we're going to start right now. And then we'll check back on it as we bring in these guests. Hopefully by the time we've got all the guests in, we can check on the race, okay? So I'm starting it. It's off. They're off. Okay, so we'll keep checking in on that. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that. Good luck to everybody. This is for points. Look, Shelly wants to... She's out. She's got an early start. She wants these points. She wants these bonus points. She wants to reclaim that spot at the top. But it's a long race, Shelly. It's a long race. Slow down. Slow down. Conserve that energy. Conserve that energy. Right. Let me... hopefully, I've got lots of DMs now. I was delaying, so hopefully everyone who's got a Secret Santa has DM'd me, okay? So if you've got a Secret Santa, hopefully you've DM'd me. Let's get everybody in. Alright, there you go. Links are being sent. Scotty's got one. Craig's got one. Mark's got one. Jay's got one. Jamie's got one. Tom's got one. People are still saying Group 1 and Group 2 to me. There's no Group 1 and Group 2 today. It is just a free-for-all. But the Secret Santa are going first. Let's open some presents, says Pete. There we go. Little Leaf Creations. Z-Man is in as well. So, we've got our list. You sent me that list earlier, didn't you? So, I'm going to do a little roll call. We are missing a few people, and I'm going to have to play some videos as well after this. So,
play the videos while they're getting in. There you go.
I know, but I forgot to set them off. I might be able to do it live. Again, so the race is going ahead. I'm going to try and add some videos to this while we're live here. Okay, so where's media?
Oh, home dude's winning there. Oh, Shelley's coming up there as well. Still in it. Scotty C, I can see. Mary, Queen of Sot, Dan W. I don't think Dan W is a clown. He's quite a fitting.
Look, I want to win, so I don't have to give anyone a prize. Right,
post it to yourself.
Merry Christmas,
right,
this is Adam.
Yeah, this first video is from Adam, so hopefully you can hear that. Chat, can you hear that? I'm going to leave it be. I'm going to leave the duck race on with Adam there.
I asked Paula to do a kind of
So, you, me, Rich, I'll mute this.
Quickly, thank you for the Batman image on the label as well. Oh, bloody hell. Very nice. I don't have him, which is amazing. And I absolutely love, especially the television series. So, really good shout. My first ever female action figure. And it's Catwoman, so if I'm going to have a female one, I suppose that's a really good one to go with. Oh, and yeah, brilliant. I don't even have this one either, so great shout. 3 of them. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to the TV series. I'm going to make this really quick, but I didn't want to miss out on top 3 figures of the year. It's one of my favourite shows, and I am gutted that I'm missing it, but it is Paula's birthday, and I enjoy having a girlfriend. So, right, top 3. I won't do these in any order. I haven't got time, but Hyperion, absolutely love him. I love the completed a full team in sort of less than a calendar year. I had just read the Heroes Reborn storyline, and about a week after I finished, they were announced. So just timing wise, I loved the story. His character was great in it. Ultimate Cap is in there as well. Great figure. My favourite iteration of Captain America by far, and it fills me with hope that we might get an Ultimate, which is another team I'd absolutely love. Ultimate Thor, I'd love an Ultimate Thor and Ultimate Hulk as well, would be amazing. And rounding out the top 3, an absolute surprise, because I don't really collect Black Series, but I bought him when we were at Comic-Con in London. Darth Malgus from the Black Series, just an exceptional action figure. I mean, everything, the sculpt, the cape, the bigger lightsaber that's more like a sort of broadsword than your traditional Sith saber. So yeah, I absolutely love it. And those are my top 3. So yes, listen, thanks Dan for everything that you do for us and the community that you've built here, and the whole Who crew and everybody watching. I wish you all a Merry Christmas.
And here we have my Secret Santa from the Who crew, Big Will. Let's have a look. This is how it came. Looks like it's been trampled on. Posty obviously was having a bad day. Right, that's open. we have, by the looks of it, Marvel Legends. Let's see what we've got to add to my collection. We have 2 Jean Greys. We have Jean Grey from the Sugarman Build-A-Figure Wave and Jean Grey from the Tri-Sentinel Build-A-Figure Wave. Both absolutely needed, and thank you to my Secret Santa, whoever you are. And they will go nicely into my collection once we've moved into the new house and I've got it set up. So thanks again to my Secret Santa. Well chuffed. Cheers. Merry Christmas.
Pow, that was beautiful. So the duck race is still happening. So that was Adam and Big Will, who can't be a part of the show today, but I wanted to make sure they were still on the show. So they filmed me a little video. So I appreciate you both. Hopefully Adam and Will enjoyed their gifts. And then on the screen right now, we have a whole cast of UK legends and liquor folk looking very festive, I must add as well. So let me go around the board, make sure we can see and hear everybody, and then we can start opening some toys. Hopefully it's toys. So we've got next to Rich, we've got Craig, who's here on time with everybody. It's a Christmas miracle. Hey! Craig, how you doing?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can. How you doing?
Yes. I'm fine. How are you?
All good, all good. Next to Craig, we've got JJ. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm feeling very festive. I've dressed up with the festive Star Wars t-shirt because you won't catch me in a jumper. It'd be far too hot. So Grogu and the Mandalorian for the festive season.
We appreciate it. Next to you, we've got Pete, Little Leaf Creations. Pete, how you doing?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. I am 400 degrees, though, in this room with this jumper on. So if I was taken off midway, I apologise.
It's all right. I told you, if that topless screw pops up in the chat, we know what to do, all right? All right.
Yeah.
Right, underneath, we've got Scotty C. Scotty, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
We're all good. Thank you for joining us. I have, by the way, while we're talking and while I remember Scotty C, let me jump over here and let me get rid of this duck race for a second. And let's plug Mr. Scotty C. So, Scotty, your collecting website is blueowlcollectables.com. Am I correct?
That is correct.
That is correct. So Scotty is starting a brand new venture over here to help out us UK toy collectors by opening up his very own collectible site. And before it is opened, the website has a mailing list. And what's amazing, if I get my other link up ready, he's doing a giveaway right now, which I think is a pretty solid giveaway, Scotty. Here it is. It's on your Instagram. So while I drag this over, Scotty, you tell people what your Instagram is.
So my Instagram is blue_owl_collectables. And it's basically going to just be a new UK retailer. We've got a giveaway on at the minute, which is going to be the Mayfex Hush Batman. And the way you enter that is you just sign up on the mailing list and follow on Facebook and Instagram.
Easy. See, so easy, people. You can follow those steps and maybe win yourself a Mayfex Batman, which are great figures, potentially some of the best Batman 1/6 scales figures, full stop, period. So go to the website. I will post this website into the chat right now so you have zero excuse. And you go there and put your email in on the mailing list and you can get all the info. And then go and follow him on Instagram as well and follow those steps to be in with a chance to win that Mayfex Batman, which is an epic prize. So blue_owl_collectables, website blueowlcollectables.com. It's in the chat right now. No excuse, everybody. No excuse. Go and sign up to the mailing list. Get involved and help our friend Scotty C with his new venture, who I will absolutely be supporting. So you'll probably hear a little bit more about this on the channel soon. Maybe we'll get Scotty on for a little interview when he's up and running or something like that. So Scotty, we will be supporting you on your new adventure, helping out the UK community. We appreciate you. You've already behind the scenes been helping us out anyway with our certain imports and stuff. So again, I'm glad that you're making it official. You're making it official now. So we appreciate you.
Legendary. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate that.
Not a problem. Let's hope. Again, we've got a good community of people here, so hopefully people click that link, open up a new tab, put in their email. Nicely done. Next to Scotty, we've got Jamie. Jamie, how are you feeling today? Today you could lose that crown, Jamie. How do you feel?
I'm holding onto this crown with the tightest grasp.
There he is. Look at him. Jamie is currently the duck race champion. He won season 1 and he is still in potential for a season 2 victory as well. So could he continue his reign as champion? We will find out later today, but it's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking. While we're here, and Jamie, where's Mark Tac gone? Where's Mark? Mark,
I know what you're going to do, Dan.
I'm going to put you next to Jamie just for a second, because Mark Tac has donated, he's created a very special gift, okay? This is going to be the trophy, if you will. I don't know what else to call it. This is the trophy of the Duck Race Championship. So whoever wins this championship today, I will personally send them this trophy that very graciously has been created by Mark Tac. Now, before I reveal this to the world, I just want to say a quote that I couldn't get out of my head. So our good friend Tom from Mini Plastic Multiverse got a little glimpse of this behind the scenes on Joe's and Juice. And his reaction to this was, and I quote, I just don't want to get the quote wrong, and I quote, again, Mini Plastic Multiverse, there he is, "What the fuck is that?" So he said, "What the fuck is that?" And then, this is what I showed. There it is! The Duck Race, the Duck Trophy! Whoever wins, pow! The has subscribed. He was very excited about the Duck today. This is a custom Marvel Legend Duck Trophy that will be rewarded to the winner. How much do you want to win now? Hey, there you go. Jamie, do you feel any different? Do you want to win even more now that this has been revealed to you?
Well, it's the only Duck merchandise I don't own at the moment.
There you go. He's a completionist.
He's got to have it.
Greg Finstad has left the chat. Wait, Greg, where have you gone, mate? You had potential to win. Greg's gone. No, it's very fun. It's a very fun looking figure. I love the beak, the eyes. It's beautiful. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for contributing.
Pleasure, everyone. And good luck to the winner.
It's topless as well.
Topless Scoob is losing his mind somewhere with this topless trophy.
There you go. Congratulations. All right, okay. Thank you, Mark. And the winner will be getting that today. The chat are loving it. The chat are enjoying it. Right, next to it. So, Mark, you're good. We can see you. You all right, yeah?
All good, yeah. Excited for the winner. Excited for the Duck Race. Excited for Legends Liquor. Just excited.
There we go. Next to it, Mark, we've got Dan. Dan, how you doing?
Good evening. Not too bad. Not too bad, thank you. You okay?
I'm all good, my friend. I'm sad that you're the one of us that's not wearing a Christmas hat, because out of all of us, you would have pulled off the best cosplay for Santa Claus. I say that with love. Look, everyone loves Santa Claus. Everyone loves Santa Claus, but we love you. We're glad that you're here. Next to Dan, we've got Tanner, Super Turk 5000. How you doing?
I'm good. Just come back from a curry for my brother's birthday. All nice and full. Hopefully I pick up some Duck Race points to get into that final championship race. And I look forward to spending a lovely bit of time with you guys for the Christmas period.
We appreciate you. As you're talking about the Duck Race, let's go back to it. So there's Scotty's website, and I've got the Duck Race going on in the background as well. There it is. So it's nearly over. We'll be checking on this in a second. So let's get around the board real quick. See, 15 minutes flew by.
I'm near the front there. Why couldn't it end there?
Right, so we spoke to Scotty. So let's go to Tom. Tom, you got a minute and a half. Quick, how you doing?
I'm doing great, thanks, Dan. I'm excited for tonight and looking forward to the Christmas holidays.
Yes, me too, my friend. Me too. I've still got to work this week, and then I'm off for 2 weeks. So I will feel better on Friday. But I'm glad to be here. And Z-Man, how you doing?
Yeah, great. All good. Just had to sort my audio. It just was going crazy, but it's working now.
It's fine. We can see, we can hear you. You've got your.
God, you got to be on time, Z man. You got to be on time, mate.
Craig's watching.
That's terrible.
Right. Okay. The Duck Race. We've got a minute left. So before we continue, we're going to just wait for this Duck Race to end, and then I will take note. So Greg Finstad, there he is, the little alien head. He's up there at the end. There's Gary Stewart, my friend. Gary, you do not want to win this race. You want to lose this race. You don't want points, Gary. Points are a disease to you. You don't want them. You want to finish dead last. You will still be a part of the championship race. We've got Caleb as well. Damien Ristori up top. He knows a thing about running a duck race. Rich, I can see you there about it as well. You're the pink duck in the middle of the park.
Come on.
24 seconds going on here. So remember, this is for points. We're starting off strong.
No.
This is for points. So whoever wins this will get 10 points added to the board. No qualification. You were already a part of the league. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, people are starting to move. Is that Iron Manuel?
Come on.
Come on.
Okay, who's that? Is that Cedric? I think it's Cedric. Cedric gets 10 points on the board. Is Cedric even in the chat? Cedric, I hope you're in the chat, my friend. You're here most weeks. Right, so let's have a look at this leaderboard.
Cedric is. I've just seen him comment.
Beautiful. Congratulations, Cedric. 10 points to you. These are official points as well, okay? So Home Dude got some points there. I think Iron Manuel. Rich just slowed off towards the end there. Sad times. Let's have a little look at what's going on. So we've got Cedric, Home Dude, and Iron Manuel. 4th place was Kev. 5th place was Northern Nomads. Where's that sucker gone? He's disappeared recently, hasn't he? Someone should check
He was in the chat earlier.
Oh, okay. Northern Nomad, congratulations. You got 5th points. And then Rich, mate. Rich, so close. 6th place. That's got to hurt. That's got to hurt. Right, let's go to the bottom. Who lost points? Let's hope it's Paul McCarthy. It's not. It's Action Figures of the Multiverse. So let me just copy this list. Let me... Oh, actually, there's a copy button there, isn't there? Copy. I figured that out, finally.
Now, if you want to refresh the entire thing,
genuinely, that works really well.
That's fine. I'll take that as well.
Why have I never pressed that button before? I've always dragged and copied. What an idiot! Right, that worked really well. I've copied and pasted the whole thing. Right, okay. So top 5. I'm going to add these points to the board right now, live with the audience, so they know what's going on. If you don't like duck racing, then you're not going to enjoy this part of the show. But it's fine. I'll be quick. And then we're going to open some toys. All right. Okay, there's the leaderboard. So I'm going to do this in real time. So, Cedric gets 10 points. Where is Cedric? Everybody who got points will be here somewhere. You shout me out if you see him, because there's a lot of names here. There he is. Oh, okay. That's going to take him into the top 10. Cedric, you're going to like that. Right, Home Dude. Let me just check my... I definitely know. I know the rules, all right? I'm just checking, just to be safe. Okay, 6th place... 6 points and 4 points and 2 points. 6, 4, 2. Okay, next up was Home Dude. He gets 6. So anyone spot Home Dude? There he is. So he gets 6 points. So that would make 14.
This man's quick with maths, isn't he?
Thank
It's
you.
fantastic.
Thank you. Then we got Iron Manuel. He gets 4 points.
So he's on 6.
There you go. And then we get Kev with 2 points. Kev.
He's up a bit, I think.
Kev, wait, there he is. Kev gets 2, so that takes him to 8. Northern Nomad gets a point. Where's Northern Nomad? Where is that sucker? Dave, where you at? There he is. 2 points for Dave. And then Action Figures of... What was it? Yeah, Action Figures of the Multiverse got -3 points. So he now has -3 points. So let's rejig. So
hang on a second.
He was on 2. He was -1.
2.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah. See? I was just testing you. Jay put me under pressure there, saying I was quick with maths.
That gives us a lot of confidence in what these actual scores have all been added up.
No, I did the correct maths when I was not had the pressure of a live stream. Right.
I want an independent adjudicator looking at these.
Look, season 3, we're going to have a whole commissioner. It's going to be WWE style with a general manager and everything. Don't you worry. Right. Okay. I'm going to reset this now, and let's see how it changed. Okay. Let's reset this. Largest to smallest. Okay. So Cedric got in there. That win put him into the top 10. So we need 9 from the top. 1, 2. If you're joint on points, I'll let you know. Legion X with a super chat. I'll let Friday read this. If you're in the Zoom call, you will not hear
donated
Friday,
$14. Merry Christmas, Dan and crew. Can't wait to see everyone's top 3.
Right, okay. I'm going to reset this now. And let's someone wanted to hear Friday. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to have to add Craig and Home Dude because they're all on 14 points as well. So, Craig, you just made it, mate. You just made it. So, yeah, so far, Craig and Home Dude are in. But, again, we're still going to have one more race later. Right at the bottom is
still
still
Gary's... It would have been alright if you removed me then.
Well, you're lucky.
I know where you live,
You're lucky. You're still on 14.
Eggs and flour.
You're all on 14. So, I'm going to add you guys. Let me just tweak this for a second. I'll be 1 second. Let me just go to this. Let me just add the colour there. There you go.
So just so everyone's aware, it started with a click. Shelley and the California Red Devil can't not be in the race now. There's no way for them to look.
There you go. So Greg, California, Red Devil, Jay, and you, Jamie, right? Surely you're not getting knocked out.
If I lost 3 points, and I'll be on 14, which puts me in with the other group. But then if somebody else wins and bumps them up to 15, then that whole group comes out.
Oh, sneaky.
God, it's like Caravoda, man. Jamie, you've been hiding your
talent. So
hang on a second.
Someone gets 14. Yeah, you're right. If someone gets 15, then it would knock everybody with 14 down a peg Yep, you're bang on the money. Okay, so there you go. That is the current leaderboard. We will be racing one more time for points a little bit later, but take a screenshot. That is where we currently stand. If you are coloured in right there, you are going to be part of the race, and so is Gary's Grails, unless Paul McCarthy knows how to lose a duck race. Queen V could as well, to be fair. She could be joint on -6, so there's a few there, actually, on -3, so... Stu figures in the finals as well, so it's getting interesting. But today, by the end of the stream, we will announce a new duck race champion. But right, let me take a shot while we're talking Secret Santa. So I'm going to go full screen on everybody as they open it. So to explain what's going on to the chat, this is the last Legend Liquor of the year, as you know I've kept saying. And since this is the last one closest to Christmas, this year we have done a UK Secret Santa. So everybody on the screen right now has received a gift, I'm hoping. Has everyone got a gift? Yes? Yeah. Perfect. Right. So we're all, hopefully no one's been peeking and like sneaking a look. So we are going to be opening our Secret Santa gifts live on the stream. So I'm going to take a shot and we're going to throw it over to you first, Rich, if you don't mind. And Rich can go first. So we don't know whose is each of us Secret Santa either, by the way. So not a clue. I'm going to take a shot from Legion. Legion X says, Merry Christmas, Dan and crew. Can't wait to see everyone's top 3. Thank you, Legion X. I'm going to take a shot on your behalf. I appreciate you.
I did pre-open the box, but I haven't looked inside, right?
Okay.
Okay. I think I got two things.
Oh, nice. I also wrapped mine up as well because I'm a nice guy. Very Christmassy.
I think it's 2 with my hat. Yeah, 2 things. There we go.
Thank you, Legion X. Okay, no more vodka.
So I've got a little one and a big one.
Okay.
Which one?
Start little. Start little, end with big.
Start little. Okay.
Yeah, start little, end with big. There we go. Rich's Secret Santa.
Good wrapping. Very straight wrapping.
Solid wrapping. Solid wrapping. Okay, what we got? What's he got?
Oh, I think it's a coat.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Whose coat is that jacket, though?
A yellow jacket. I wonder whose coat that could be for.
Tintin.
Sure, it's Kitty Pryde figure, isn't it?
Is that
to cover a face, to cover Kitty Pryde's face. It's a Jubilee coat.
Rich, have you got any April O'Neills that kind of looks familiar?
No, that's a Jubilee.
It's not. It's Jubilee. The arms are short.
Okay.
See, April's got like
normal
size.
That's a great gift for you.
That is amazing. Thank you, whoever got me that. That is amazing.
That is a great gift for Rich. So Rich is a big Jubilee. He's got a Jubilee cube for God's sake, and now he has himself a soft goods coat to go on one of his many Jubilee figures. That's a great gift, I think. Rich.
It's like the one week I haven't got a Jubilee to put it on as well. If I know, I'd have had a Jubilee, but there we go. But yeah, that is amazing. Thank you very much. Whoever got me that.
That's a great gift. Well done.
And then I've got another one.
Can you imagine if it's a Jubilee?
It's a crystal.
And by the way, me and Rich did this between us, so we did half each, so none of us know who got each of us. We know a few, but we don't know everybody's, or we don't know our own, if that makes sense. So, okay.
It's a Marvel versus Capcom, which I was eyeing up in Costco the other day.
I've seen it. Yeah, I see. Only $2.99.
$2.99.
You got it for Christmas.
That is amazing. I can get Jubilee playing that on my shelf now. Look, that is really well done. That is really nice.
That gives me a hint who yours was. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Honestly, these are amazing. Thank you, whoever got them. Very, very good. And unlike Jay last year, you haven't put your address on them, so I don't know who it is. So thank you, whoever it was. Amazing gifts. Thank you very much.
I think they are great gifts for Rich. Very, very.
But I know it's not Tanner because Tanner announced it, but no one else announced it. Keep the surprise going.
Okay, let's go over to the next one. I'm just doing it in the order that you jumped in the chat. Okay, so we'll go over to Craig next. Craig, over to you, my friend.
I didn't cheat. I didn't pre-open mine,
Good
so
man. I've not done the same either. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'll go dead last.
I must admit, it's wrapped like bloody Fort Knox. So whoever did wrap it.
Safety first. We've seen what happened to Big Wills. The postman is not a fan of Secret Santa. Postman was just jealous he wasn't involved. That's what it was.
Watch someone cut their finger off live. Why not?
It's all good. I've just noticed my little donation goals working on the poll as well, by the way. I did a little Christmas bonus donation poll just for a gimmick. I thought it would work, and it does. Very good. Well done, everyone. Thanks for getting involved.
A load of brown paper.
Okay.
And some nice silver wrapping paper. Look at the wrapping paper there.
Very nice. So what have you got?
It's a box, and then there's another box.
Okay, which one are
This
you going to go
one's
first?
thinner than that one, so we'll go small to big again.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Someone obviously knows my favourite.
Oh, is that okay? Wolverine?
And actually, I don't have this one. To be fair, yeah, I don't have this one.
Perfect.
So,
Look at that Wolverine retro card. Is that in a box?
Yes, it's in a protective case.
Whoever sent that.
And there's something else in the back of the protective case.
Oh, that is very nice. Little bonus. Go on, then you're gonna have to get that out.
Set. Oh my god!
He's not gonna be able to get in the case now. Just that little present's going to torment him for years on the display. I was like, never going to know what that is.
There we go. It's going out.
Very nice. So you got a retro 375 retro Wolverine, very nice, and a protective case. And you're a big Wolverine fan, so that's a perfect present. And now you've got something else. Okay, what's this going to be? A Jubilee coat, maybe?
It's a face sock, isn't it? That's what it is.
I wish. That's what I'm hoping for. It is. What is this? What is that? What is that? What is that? Show us. What is it? Turn it around.
18-inch inflatable Mr. Blobby.
An 18-inch inflatable Mr. Blobby. You're gonna have a great night tonight. You ain't you? Get some liquor in you, and you're gonna have a great time. An 18-inch inflatable Mr. Blobby. If you're an American and you don't know who Mr. Blobby is, Google it. I dare you. I dare you. There it is.
It's that face. I opened it. I just saw a face. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. All right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, and the box had a lovely picture of me on the side. It was great.
With a Christmas hat on. Okay, another one.
Predicted the future there, look.
So far, great gifts, I must say.
Right, and then we've got another one here.
You do know you got to blow that Mr. Blobby up now, by the way.
Oh, I don't have any air in my lungs. I've been on a 7-hour shift shouting because we've got no tannoys at work. Oh, it's an Infinity Saga Thor, and it's the one I haven't got neither. It's the Endgame one.
Someone knows you, Craig. Someone knows you.
Yeah. Or they've just been watching Legends and Liquor over and over again and thinking, this Craig does go on.
That's some great gifts.
That's really, I'm happy with that.
That's
Thank
some great
you
gifts.
to whoever it was.
Honestly, you need to blow that. Whoever brought you that inflatable Mr. Blobby wants you to blow it
I
up.
think I have an idea who brought it.
Right, you need to blow it up, right? You've got good job. You've started early, right? Because where's everyone else? So you've got like six. You've got 6 to go to blow it up. So while everyone else is going, put yourself on mute and blow up that Mr. Blobby.
Pump?
Go and blow it up. It's only 18 inches. You'll be fine. Right, moving on to Jay. Jay's next. So far, great gifts all round. Bravo, everybody involved. Jay, over to you.
Well, can I just say, Cheeky Monkey Car is downstairs, and because I'm upstairs and she's probably on about a minute delay, I've just heard the most horrendous cackle come out of her mouth when Craig has obviously opened Mr. Blobby. So, what a fantastic gift that was. So I've got my box here, still sealed, and if I show you here, I think they've left me a clue.
Ah, okay.
There seems to be a certain Cobra logo on here, and they've also written on the side of the box there the word Cobra.
Oh, interesting.
So either I'm being wound up, or somebody has listened. I did say
maybe
I
they've
quite
just reused the box.
Maybe I'm reading too much into this, but I did say in the group chat I quite fancied a G.I. Joe army builder. So we will see.
I can see it. I can see Craig in the corner of my eye blowing up Mr. Blobby. It's going to be good. Blow it up, Craig. Blow it up.
It's a bit flat at the minute.
Man versus box. This often happens.
I'll just mute my mic while I do some inappropriate noises.
There you go. Bravo. Well done.
Craig's muted while he blows, everybody. My goodness. Right, I'm nearly in. Right, I'm in. The suspense I know is killing you all here, the suspense. So we've got the traditional green popping stuff. So thank you very much for the traditional green popping stuff. Let's remove that.
That's like a gift in itself.
All right, okay. Hello. Right, I can confirm it is G.I. Joe. So let's have a look. It is a Crimson Viper.
That's a great gift.
So thank you very much, because this is actually one G.I. Joe figure, one army builder I do not own.
Very nice.
So Fantastic to whoever is my Secret Santa. I could do with one of those, and that's going to go very nicely in the G.I. Joe display, and it'll probably go with my little his tank because it's a nice red colour. So thank you very much to Secret Santa.
That is a great gift. Yeah, that's a relatively new figure as well, and like you said, perfect timing with the his tank. Perfect.
Yeah, no, fantastic. Yeah, well, I don't have brilliant. That'll be very nice. Thank you very much.
Great gift.
Sorry, Jay. What did you get again? Mr. Blobby was in my vision.
We have a Crimson Viper. A Crimson Viper.
Very nice.
There we are. Just a red top.
Let me just go back to Craig just for a second. You blew that pretty quick, actually, to be fair.
The legs are a bit wobbly, but he reminds me of all the Jean Grey, is it? Yeah.
Jelly Leg Jean. Jelly Leg Blobby.
Jelly Leg Jean.
Blobby. Didn't Blobby get to Christmas #1 at some point? Isn't he a very festive gift?
Yes, he did, I think.
Yeah,
he did, yeah.
So for the
Bloody hell. It's an old one. It was BBC 1992.
Look,
this was
that is
licensed.
some retro stuff right there. Trust me, not
some
easy.
retro stuff
Not
right
easy
there.
to come by. I would know.
That's literally older than me.
that took some digging. So yeah, that's if you're in the US and you don't know who Mr. Blobby is, and you're looking like that's something from your nightmares. First of all, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It absolutely would haunt your nightmares. But he genuinely had a Christmas #1 song in the 90s over here in the UK. I won't give you any from it because I'll butcher it, but Google it. Google Mr. Blobby, Christmas #1, and you'll see what I'm talking about, all right? It's very creepy looking. Right, let's move on. Blob, blob, blob. That's exactly how he speaks as well. The Americans ain't going to believe us, but that's exactly what happens. Right, moving on to Pete. I just want to admire his display while we're here for a second. I like the display. See, Pete knows a thing or two about risers. Look at that. He knows.
How do? There's no indication on my box. Well, I hope there's not because it's got Trojan packaging on bottom.
No.
So
Give the missus
I don't
a
want to be
warning.
that spicy of a Santa. Do you know what I mean? Let's go.
Okay.
Don't prod yourself with a knife, Peter. Boosh. Bubble wrap nicely. Oh, yo. Yeah, mate.
Look at that.
No, got it. Brilliant. Thank you so much.
So that is Iron Man Mark 1 from the recent Avengers 60th anniversary line. A solid, that's like top 10 potential
I know.
Marvel Legend. That's a great gift.
But I guess, yeah, thank you so much, whoever my Secret Santa were. That's awesome. Appreciate you. Thank you.
That's a great gift. You got a space for it on the shelf?
Might have, mate. There's one here next to Wolverine.
There you go. Look at that. Sorry, I'm just admiring the collection. It looks really nice. Really, really cool.
I'm not going to lie. I'm prodded in between my desk corners here. I've got to watch I don't go too far over.
Yeah,
don't
don't lean.
Yeah. Nice one. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Great gift. Honestly, the bar has been high so far. Great gifts all round. Let's go underneath Pete then to Jamie. Jamie, you're next up, my friend.
Hello.
Hello.
So I have some clues to who this is from. I believe they're Amazon.
Okay. It's a little bit blurry. Is it going to focus? Oh, there you go. You're good. You're good at focus. Okay, Amazon.
This could be a clue. Could be a Star Wars droid, maybe?
B11. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, let's go.
What's this then? That's straight from Amazon.
I have a little note from Secret Santa.
Ah, very okay. Someone's staying anonymous. Well played. Well played, whoever that was.
And I have the Andor Imperial Officer.
Oh, there you go. So it is Star Wars. So you were pretty close.
That was a good guess.
It was a good guess, yeah. Do you have that figure?
I don't know.
Very nice.
I have another box here that also has the same droid number on.
Okay.
And this is... I believe it's an Iron Man. Oh, it's the Falk Guardsman from the...
Very nice.
Wave. Yeah,
that's an army builder figure, that is. That's like, can fit. That's a Iron Man villain.
I don't actually have him. So
there you go.
Thank you to my Secret Santa.
Now you got Iron Man, got someone to punch in the face. That's some great gifts. A bit of Star Wars, a bit of Marvel.
It's great.
New figures. Very, very nice. All right, nice. Right, let's go across into Mark. Tack.
Okay, well, like Jamie, mine is an Amazon box, and I feel like someone's head is going to be in here and open this. It's a bit of a lottery, but hope not, obviously. I pre-opened it.
Is it heavy?
I pre-opened it down there, Ron.
Oh, okay.
I know, yeah.
Who
I
wouldn't want
pre-opened
me
it,
dead
and
for Christmas?
there's a little message inside, and I'll read that. It says, "Pal, welcome to your Secret Santa gift." So let's have a look.
Okay.
Thank you in advance. Who got me this? Oh, there's a little card as well.
Oh, that's
so I'll
nice.
read out the card. Yeah. And it says, "To Mark, wish you and your family a very Merry Christmas. Hope you like it." It does say who it's from, but I won't give it away.
Okay.
But thank you in advance to my Secret Santa. And I've got a Masters of the Universe figure, and I absolutely love it. Let me just oh wow. So I've got Beastman.
Ah, nice.
It's fantastic with the fur on it. Yeah. So thank you very much to my Secret Santa, and I absolutely love it. Yeah. It's not a head.
Is that a figure you have? You don't have one?
I don't have it, Dan. No, I don't have it. And I've got He-Man and Skeletor and a few more, so it's a perfect addition to my collection. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much to my Secret Santa. Do you want me to say who it is, Dan? Or
No. Keep it secret. No, keep it secret. You can thank them in private if you want to, but for the illusion of the show, we'll keep it secret. All good.
Thank you very much.
Very nice. Very nice. Right, next up then, Dan Hayden, my friend, over to you.
Hello. Yes.
Hello.
Let's crack this bad boy. Direct from Amazon, also.
Okay. You've been putting up shelves today, right? I swear I've seen a picture of you putting up shelves today.
Yeah, this morning. I got a new set from Argos. Just need to get some additional shelves.
Yeah, maximise that display space. I like it.
More shelves.
Get some risers as well, my friend. I'll send you a link. Don't you worry. I've got the riser hook up.
Mr. Blobby's going to have his own little screen, I think.
It's in a gift
box.
Big gift
gift wrap, everything. What's this? I have a little leaf. Oh, yeah,
yes.
Lovely.
Pretend we didn't hear that.
What was that?
I didn't say anything. Let's open this first one up. Oh.
I like the presentation. I like it. Very festive.
Okay, what we got? Oh, I know what these is. Oh, not quite yet.
Just building the anticipation is what I'm doing.
Sorry. String's a bit of a pain. We have. Oh, awesome! Yeah, that's great. This is a duck. Yeah.
Look at that.
It's Q from Star Trek, and I love Star Trek. So, well done to my Secret Santa. That's very cool.
That is an on-theme present for a Legends and Lickit Secret Santa. I'll tell you that much. A duck.
Oh, there's more.
Okay.
There is more.
Okay.
Christ. Got your money's worth. Oh, Jesus. What was the budget again?
Look, we're good, ain't we? We're good. A collector's buying for collectors is the way to do it. Trust me.
Aye. Oh. We've got a Best Action Lord of the Rings Sauron figure.
Very nice.
Nice.
A figure you don't have? Been eyeing up? You aware of it?
I haven't been I very rarely see Best Action, so I've been wanting to try them out, so I'll give it a go.
There you go. Perfect then.
Very nice. But I do enjoy the Lord of the Rings also. So yeah, this is going very well, and we've got a third bag.
Bloody hell, he did do good.
I did.
I must admit that wrapping looks nice.
Yeah,
it does, yeah.
Nice little green ribbon there, look.
Sorry, while you're opening it, I just need to see Mr. Blobby again. Just say why Dan's open. There he is.
Just
Blobby,
I think we're going to have him on every Legends and Liquor.
Look,
on his own little
he's the
screen.
new mascot now, isn't he? He's the new mascot, Mr.
Yeah.
Blobby. Where's Noel Edmonds at? He's a special guest at the end of the stream.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Rich needs his wig.
I got a movie, Babylon 5 animated film, the latest one.
Very nice.
So yeah, I'll be watching that later.
Have you seen it?
I have not. No,
that's a good gift then. I like when you haven't seen it.
Thank you very much, my Secret Santa. Very much appreciate it.
Again, great gifts, and a very on theme gift as well. That duck, I do appreciate that. Staying on theme, right? Going across to Tanner then.
Well, hang on, because the person who sent it to Dan is messaging me and says he needs to read the cards out.
Oh, okay. Go on then.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
We'll start with the first one then.
Oh, okay. Are the cards like on theme with the gift? Okay. Yeah. See what
Maybe. There's one in each bag. So. Have a Xmas from Flip That Flap Santa.
Flip out that. There you go.
There you go.
If you know, you know.
Have a Pow Xmas from Secret Turkish Santa.
This is confusing. I'm very confused.
What's going on here? And the third one. Have a Displayed Once Xmas from Santa Batman Christmas.
This is very confusing. Now I genuinely don't know who your Secret Santa is.
I am indeed. I am baffled also.
That's a lot of clues there.
Thank you very much.
If you are a regular viewer of Legend of the Liquor, then I'm sure you got those clues, which again is very misleading, which is perfect task for a Secret Santa. Setting them off the scent. Very, very nice. Great gifts. Right, let's go across to Tanner. He's got his box ready to go. Right,
Yeah,
Tanner,
so my Santa is also drawn on the side as well.
Oh, look
nice
at that.
and wrapped.
We're artists.
So I had pre-opened this, so nice and easy, reaching, pull stuff out, depending on
Hope you
what's
haven't been
in
peeking.
here. No, I ain't been peeking. So we got a whole load of wrapping paper.
On theme.
On theme, wrapping paper. So we have. What's this?
It's a gift.
It's well, duh.
We're doing Secret Santa.
We have a Marvel Spider-Man coloring book.
Oh, very nice.
Very nice.
That will keep you
So
entertained
we'll
when you wait to
go-
see the Doctor. Just take some crayons.
Oh, 100%, yeah. So we'll pick up the small stuff. Let's get this open. The Power Rangers trading card.
Vintage. Bit of retro
Nice.
trading card action for you there. You're a Power Rangers fan.
Next up. Yeah. So next up, in size order, pull this up. Oh, some things are falling out. We got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles key.
Oh, that's
No, it's a
sick.
fridge magnet.
That's
It's a
sick.
fridge magnet. And okay, somebody has only just learned how to spell my name because that has an extra N in. However, the postage label is written correctly. So somebody has only just learned how to
So
spell
it
my
still
name.
says Tanner. It's fine. It's fine.
It still says Tanner, and we've got. I think that's part of that. So there's that.
That logo you could use on display easily.
Yeah, definitely. Put it on right on the front. Final one, just there. Open it up. Oh, okay. This is quite cool. So I'm going to keep it wrapped because somebody has been has basically given me what I want because this is a it's fallen off. It's a retro. It's a custom retro.
Okay.
Who wants to hazard a guess as to what the custom
Is this a
retro
Turkish
is?
Spider-Man of some sort? Let's have a look.
It is a Turkish.
Oh, look at that.
So yeah,
That is sick.
lovely.
Come on, that is
lovely.
good.
So, no, it's got the movie poster on the back. Nice and made. I mean, the front bit has already fallen off. So
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You can sort that.
Yes, lovely. So you got a nice little look at the figure there.
That is
Somebody knows
good.
me very
So
well.
for the chat
Yeah.
paying attention, that is evil Turkish Spider-Man in 375 retro form, which is Tanner's like dream Marvel Legend.
Dream
That is
Marvel
that is a
Legend.
great gift. That is a great gift.
Yes, and that's, my friends, is it from me, I believe.
Very nice. You're going to have to make sure, everyone, you take a picture of your gifts and post them on your Instagram so that the chat can get a closer look at your stuff. I think that would be a cool little gesture because I would love a closer look at that evil Turkish Spider-Man. That is a very cool gift. Bravo, bravo. Right, let's go underneath then to Scotty. Scotty, see my friend, over to you.
Right. Can you hear me?
We can see and hear.
Perfect.
The floor is yours.
So I got 3 little things.
Oh,
well,
nice.
2 little things and 1 other bigger thing. So see what this is. I pre-opened the box as well. It is a Transformers vinyl figure. Nice.
Let's have a look. Hold it to the cam.
Sorry, my camera's really
Very
bad.
nice. So which Transformer is that? Does it say which one it is?
It should,
It's like G1 style there for sure.
but it does not.
It looks like one of those blind box things.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Oh, it
probably.
it probably is. Nice. Okay. Nice little treat for you then. All right. Very nice.
Exciting. I've got another one that's suspiciously the exact same shape and size.
Okay.
So let's see what
Look,
that
blind
is.
boxes are fun. Hey, look, Scott. You're gonna have to open these blind boxes, all right? Look, you're gonna have to open them. You're gonna have to open them. All right, get that third gift, and then we're opening them blind boxes. All right, there we go. I do like a blind
Never know,
box.
might be a Mr. Blobber.
This is an indescript box.
Okay. Okay, he's investigating. He's having a look.
Oh. So this is an assortment of super ducks.
Hey, more ducks. Yes, I like it. Who we got? We got a Batman duck.
So there's Batman, Superman. There is Supergirl. It looks like Spider-Man and Captain America.
Very nice. So some ducks for Legend of the Liquor. Again, perfect Secret Santa gift for Legend of the Liquor. And some blind boxes to go with it. Let's open these blind boxes, Scotty. We've got to have a look now. What Transformers have you got? For anyone joining Legend of the Liquor late, by the way, we are doing a UK Secret Santa. So everybody in the UK have brought each other a gift. And we are opening them now. That is what we are doing. So, and then we're doing our top 10 of the year, all right? So stick with us, and then we'll get anyone else who wants to be on the show today will absolutely be on the show today. It's just going to be a long one, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depends how busy you are.
This is cool. So I got Trailbreaker.
Very nice. They look pretty cool.
They're pretty sweet.
Is it articulation
That's the one on the
or is
shelf.
it just all... I thought you were spinning the head then, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, whoever got me that. That's awesome.
All right, and another
Box
one.
2.
Hold it up, Scotty. Let us see. Let us see. You're teasing us here.
My camera isn't a good angle, I'm sorry.
Okay, there we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, you got a second one, second blind box.
Let's see. Yes.
Okay.
So I've actually got one of my favorite characters.
Okay, perfect.
Which is Sunstreaker.
Pow! There you go then. Perfect. Hold them
Thank
both
you.
up. Let's see them both.
Thank you, whoever bought me that. You are a legend.
Very nice. And some ducks to go with it. Very,
Oh,
very
yeah.
nice. Very, very nice. Again, everyone's done a great job so far. Right, let's move over to Tom, aka Mini Plastic Multiverse. Come on then. What we got, Tom? What we got? Here we go.
So mine came in an envelope and it was slightly torn. So I didn't see what was in it, but I got my missus to wrap it up.
Oh, okay, cool. That's very nice. That's very nice.
So I'll open it now.
That looks like my wrapping paper.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rich. It is a Master of the Universe book, which is very cool because I've actually got the new one that's coming out for the Masterverse and Origins packaging coming, which I think comes out this week. So I have this one to go with it.
Very, very nice. So who?
So thank you very much to whoever sent me this.
So is that with all the toys in it, or is that just like the lore
This
and
is-
everything?
I think it's just like the artwork from the original.
Okay.
The original line, maybe.
Very
Yeah, I
nice.
think
Looks like a big thick book as well.
it is very thick.
Very nice.
Got some girth.
Got some girth. Gotta have some girth. Gotta have some girth. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Next up, last but not least, Mr. Z-Man. Over to you.
Okay, so I got my box here.
Okay.
My surname's Misspelled, but I always think because it's like Agent Z-Man, so it's like men on the end. So that's cool.
It's fine. It's fine. It got to you. That's what matters. It's there.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that my normal name, as in my first name, was spelled correctly.
My
so that's
second name
great.
is Williams, and I've actually got post in the past that said Willie Hums. My Willie does not hum. I can confirm that.
No one could get mine wrong. It's Smith.
Yeah.
How many fucking Smiths can we get wrong?
Okay, he's opening his gift. Okay, paper packaging. Get rid of that. Out it goes. What else? We've got more packaging. Out it goes.
So I've got
a gift.
A
Very
big
nice.
one. Let me just put that
You said.
there. Then there's 2 more, and then there's an envelope.
Okay, pull them all out.
There's one here. Then there's another here. And then there's oh my god, there's another one.
Bloody hell.
Another one here.
All right, cool.
And then an envelope.
Okay.
So which should I go for first?
Have a quick look at the envelope, see if there's any like messages or anything. Don't reveal who it was from if it says, but it might have like a clue or something, whatever.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Says here Agent Z-Man.
Very nice. See, they do know your name.
That's okay. Trying to be.
Cheeky Monkey Car is like, I really enjoy watching people open gifts.
I'm blowing them off.
Yeah, the US guys should have done this as well, but I don't know. You guys all live so far away from each other. It's probably we can sort of...
This was enough organising this one. US can
we started this in November. Yeah. So okay, what we got? Christmas cracker. Is that your card? Right, that's the card.
Yeah.
Wallace and
Have a
Gromit.
cracking Christmas. Yeah. So says to Agent Z-Man.
Yeah.
Hope it's just grand. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal, and Happy New Year from your Secret Santa of Secrets. Have a good end and enjoy.
Very nice. All right, let's get some of these
Thank
presents
you,
then. Go from smallest to biggest. And hold them up when you're opening up so we can actually see. We want to be part of this opening gift experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. There you go. Rip it open. Get it open. All right, Z-Man's opening his gifts for the Secret Santa. We've got a long one here. Is that a face sock? Is that a magic wand?
I love this. Okay. Oops.
Is that like a lolly or something? Is that a
Yeah.
straw? Oh, okay.
It is a reusable straw lollipop.
Pow! Very nice. Very festive.
It's awesome. I am like a straw man, so this is awesome.
A straw man? I've never heard anyone say that before. I am myself. Don't mean to show off, but I am a straw man.
A straw man.
I am a straw man.
Collection of straws.
There you go. Then let's go to next one.
Okay. There you go.
Very nice wrapping. I'm trying to keep it as
It's wrapping paper.
Still.
Rip it. It's meant to be ripped. Don't worry about it. Rip it open.
Okay.
Your Secret Santa does not expect you to keep the wrapping paper. It's fine. Oh, what we
We
got?
got some tumbling disco bobs.
Disco Bob.
They're sticky.
Well, you're going to have to launch one of them at your wall, Z-Man, before we get out of here. I'm just saying. So are they those things you throw at the wall and they just tumble down?
And they're all agent themed. That is
Very
awesome.
nice. Secret Agent Bobs. I like it. Agent Z-Man, Agent Bobs. See, people.
There you go. That is so cool.
People are paying attention here.
Then we got. Then we got the next one.
Okay.
Let's get that. Okay. We got
Paul McCarthy says I already
a
get his
trick
name.
yo-yo.
What's he on about? A yo-yo, very nice. Are you any good at yo-yos?
Trick yo-yo. Yeah, I love yo-yos.
Oh, there you go.
I haven't had one in ages, so this is like my first in the house. So this is awesome.
Very nice. We want to see some tricks,
Thanks
man.
so
All right.
much.
Some Instagram. You got to be Instagram story and some tricks.
Oh gosh. And then last one. Here we go. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this wrapping because I can see.
Look, safety
who it
first.
is.
Someone's making sure it got to you
protection
nice and
first.
safe. Yeah.
Make sure it's wrapped.
It's a Transformer.
There you go. Legacy Leo Prime or Leo Convoy.
That is
Oh
a
my god.
great
And
gift.
that is awesome. Thank
Do you have
so
that?
much. I have the black version. I got that from MCM and I was like, I need to get this one. And oh my god.
There you
this
go.
is
That's the original
awesome.
colours, right?
Yeah, exactly.
There you
Original. Oh my god. Thank you so much, my Secret Santa, for these awesome gifts. Wait, let me try and get all of them in one shot. There you go. Ooh.
See,
There you
people have done very well for their Secret Santa. Very
Yeah.
well done. Very well done. Right. Very nice. Right, I do have mine. Okay, so mine is in a big box. Okay. Nearly showed my address, but you're welcome to come round anytime you want. That's fine.
I've already got it, Dan. I know where you live.
Paul McCartney in the chat says I always get his name wrong. I don't know what he's talking about. Right, I'm gonna go big screen so you can see what's going on. All right. So these guys, they're all in the background still. Ted's staring at me now, going, "Dan, what you opening?" I'm opening a present, Ted, but I don't think it's going to be for you. Right, I got this and hid it to avoid the temptation of peeking. Ted is now curious what I'm opening. Ted, it's a gift. Okay. It's very, very good packaging, that's for sure. Lots of tape. Right, okay. It's a big box. I'm ripping it open. Oh,
This-
for fuck's
this
sake.
reminds
Who
me of
fucking
that
peanut
Sunday
jobbed me?
morning.
What the fuck's this about? What the fuck? Now Ted's going crazy. Fucking hell.
Merry Christmas.
Fucking hell. I've been peanut jobbed. Ah! I'm going to be cleaning these up for days. Okay, there's pretty big gifts in here. Okay, we got a wrap in there and then a big box. Oh, fucking no point. Look at all that coming out. Oh my god. Oh,
I love the
covered in
fact
it.
that everyone's opened it like
Fuck
really
that.
nicely.
Oh,
And there's
shit.
Dan.
Right, hang on. I've unplugged my headphones there. Right, plug them back in. Right, okay. I'll do. This feels like a book. Okay, so I got two gifts, and now Ted. Oh, for God's sake, look at this. Ted, don't eat them. You'll choke. Look at him. No, Ted, they're not for you.
Nah.
Oh.
Right.
Justice for Ted, by the way, guys. Justice
Next
for
year,
Ted.
next
No
year, if anyone
ham.
does Secret Santa,
Terrible.
make sure you give Ted something as well, otherwise he gets jealous. Right, the book. This is a book. This is clearly a book. I can feel it, so I'm opening it first. Okay. So you guys can see it before I can. Oh, for fuck's sake! Action Man, the greatest hero of them all. But no, it isn't any Action Man. It's Action Dan. This is an annual, right? Annual 1988. I must have had this. It says Action Dan. There's me. There's an evil villain. I have no idea who that is. He's wearing a great disguise. He says co-host. He could be in my hotel room. Rich is she with a wig.
When you opened that there, you looked like you were cosplaying as Madeline Pryor. That's what I thought coming in there.
The Where's Craig mission.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so I'm opening this. Look, it's Craig.
I've looked better in years.
Craig, mate, you look great with your top off. You need to show that off a little bit more. Honestly, right, I know this is obviously a bit of a joke.
Scoop when you want it.
I'm going to have so much fun going through this book. Like, look at the toys I had as a kid. So good, honestly.
Oh, wow.
Honestly, the Action Man was my thing as a kid, and I had the annuals. I remember they used to have.
I believe I had that vehicle
They used to
as
have.
well.
They used to have a calendar at the back, and I'd keep the calendar and write in all my dates. So I think, and yeah, look, there you go. Fucking told ya, calendar. I remember this shit so fucking well. Honestly, so nostalgic. That's an amazing gift. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then I've got a box. Right. Let's get it open. Again,
Picture to admire me from as well, Dan.
I can't see
I don't
yet.
normally
I can't
send
see
pictures like that.
I can't see yet. It's an Action Man canoe. Oh my god! Do you know what? This is the type of stuff I have on my eBay is like saved watch list. Like, this is it's got to be a 90s. What year is this?
That's amazing.
So
that is amazing, yeah.
So again, I've said this on the channel a million times, right? But Action Man is like the toy line I collected as a kid. Like, I had so many of them. One Christmas, I remember every gift just being orange because it was all Action Man. And this is the actual canoe from the 90s. I had this as a kid, like a fact. I actually had this as a kid. And it's sealed. Is it like? Oh, can I open it? I know it's sealed. I'm trying to find the year on the back of the box. This has got to be early 90s, by sure. Okay, the package is there. Can anyone guess a year? Anyone want to throw a year? It's the 90s.
1998.
Nope, earlier.
I'm going to say it's as old as I am, so 94.
It's 96. So I was 8 years old when this came out. So I 100% confirm I had this as a kid. I would
So
have sat
it's
in the bath.
Brandon's age.
Yeah. Look, honestly, Teddy, run a bath. I know what I'm doing after Legend of Liquor, all right? I'm getting in the bath. I'm getting my action man out. Honestly, that's a great gift. Honestly, thank you so much. So this
go with these rubber ducks.
It's these type of toy lines, which is the reason why I collect toys today. Because I like before iPads and Netflix, we used to just have our imaginations and toys. And like the new generation, that's going to be lost on them because they're all just submerged
And
with the
Mr.
internet.
Blobby, don't
And
forget
honestly,
Mr. Blobby's watching.
If it weren't for stuff like this, I don't think I'd be as creative or try and be as creative as I am now. So honestly, that's an amazing gift. Thank you so much. You know who you are, and I will absolutely take some pictures and put them on the gram. But actually, Ted is looking at me now, going, "Dan, look at that mess you have made." Ted, sorry, mate. Thank you so much. There you go. So that was it. That was our Legends and Liquor Secrets. Can we have a round of applause? I think that was great.
Absolutely.
Everyone did an amazing job. Shout out Will and Adam as well, who couldn't be a part of the stream.
Thank you, everyone. Yeah.
Derry as well. He's at work, so he couldn't make it. He should have sent me a bloody video, but he didn't tell me till last minute.
I think he said like tonight.
Okay, cool. So if Derry sends a video, he can share it into the chat at least. But yeah, well, honestly, I think everyone did a great job. I think everyone's gifts were really good. Really thought, like, people, it wasn't just random crap from the sale sections of websites. Do you know what I mean? I think everyone made an effort with their gift, and they were very like personal. And I think that's a great example of the community we've built with Legends and Liquor. I try and tell people this all the time. Like, Legends and Liquor was built as a community show to say thank you to the people that are like monetarily supporting my channel and just allowing me to continue doing this. And like, these people on screen are a part of that. You guys in the chat are a part of that. And again, that Secret Santa just shows that we all know each other now. Like, it's so much more than just random usernames on the internet. Like, we know everybody, we know what they like, we know who they are, we know where they live. Craig, he keeps reminding me he knows where I live. It's true, he has been in this room.
He's not leaving the house now without Mr. Blobby. You're sorted.
I'm turning up Christmas Day.
I don't know where you live. We all know where you live, mate. I mean, Jay's been round. I've sent you stuff. Rich has sent you stuff.
I've sent you stuff, yeah.
You're all welcome around anytime you want. And I've got peanuts fucking everywhere now. This is ridiculous. I feel like my OCD is like I need to stop and clean this, but then I'm also live on YouTube, so it's stressing me out. I might have to take Teddy to the toilet. But right, anyway. Rich, I know you wanted to get gone before we do top 3, but can I ask a favour? Can I ask you to just take charge while I take Teddy to the toilet? Because this is going to be a long stream. Start top 3s with Craig, and I'll come back up.
Okay, so we'll do top 3. So we'll do.
Right, let me get rid of these. One second.
Third first. Going third to the. Everyone do third. We'll do that order. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay.
Yeah.
Third. No honourable mentions, right? No honourable mentions. I will. I've got the power now. No honourable mentions. Not allowed. Right. Yeah. Craig, number 3 first, and then we'll go round like that. Okay?
Yes, round with 3s, and then round with 2, round with 1. I'll be back, okay? I'll be back.
Number 3, Craig. Come on, you can do it.
I've completely forgot what my number 3 is. Yeah, I've got him. It's this guy. He's only just recently turned up. It's Chuckles.
What's your name and where'd you come from, Craig? You gotta tell the people what it is. Where's it from? They don't know.
Craig.nostalgic.collection. I have a giant size Mr. Blobby at 17 inches. Yeah. But yeah, this is Chuckles. He's my number 3. Are we doing a Marvel number 1 as well?
Yeah, we'll just do the top 3. Yeah, the end.
I'll do the top 3 first. This is Chuckles. So yeah, from G.I. Joe. I have got more Joes in my top list. I have separate lists, but I've only just recently opened this guy, and I love him every second. I haven't put him down. I've had him in all different poses. So yeah, great.
Good pick. Good third pick, Craig. On to Jay. Jay, what have you got as your third pick?
Number 3 then. My goodness, I had to do a bit of thinking today. So number 3, I've gone, it might be a bit of recency bias to start us off with number 3, but this figure is fantastic. And shout out to the amazing photography of 1/6 Shooter, which might give you a clue as to which action figure line I am actually going to. So behind me, you will see the figure. It is the ghost of Jacob Marley from the new Figura Obscura line from 4 Horsemen. So I'm leaving him on the shelf, so you can have the box for the for the reference. But this figure is utterly fantastic. From the surprise drop of literally just getting announced on a Friday, going up for order on a Saturday. It was with me by Wednesday of the same week, so you really did get caught up in that toy hype for the release, and it's just an utterly fantastic figure. All the metal chains you get with it, the safes, the surprise, which I won't spoil. The surprise is fantastic in the safe if you do have this figure. The packaging's great, so everything about it really, and to say the photography really sold me on it. So the Ghost of Jacob Marley takes number 3.
Would you say that's the best figure Obscura release so far?
Yes, I think I would. The Horseman I've gone back and rebought. You can see that's the retailer version I've got there. So I think he does silhouette quite well on the shelf, but I think that is the best figure so far, definitely.
Good third pick. Right, over to Pete. Pete, what is your third pick of the year?
Nice one, mate. Yeah, my third pick is the one and only Blob. I absolutely love this figure. He's just a top figure. Different head sculpts, different hands. Fits just nicely with with Avalanche and Pyro can't speak. Sorry, Pyro on them on shelf. So yeah, just one of those that stayed. Like when I open a figure, I like keeping him on my office desk, for a bit, and he just stayed there for quite a bit longer than the others. Do you know what I mean? Just to play around with. So yeah, man.
Which head sculpt have you gone with for display?
I've gone with Screaming one.
Yeah, that's
Screaming
the best one.
Yeah. He needs his business, doesn't he? He's probably like me when I see all my mince pies after. Do you know what I mean?
that's my selfie series ready there. That's what I need.
Mince pies. Yeah, Blob, brilliant.
Sorted. Well, number 3 underneath to Jamie. Jamie, what is your pick?
So this pick has sort of developed a life of its own early in the year with this stream. And it is the Doctor Who Regeneration set from back in January. This was my top 1, 2, and 3 pick of quarter 1. It's a great set. And I've actually seen the episodes with David Tennant back in, which makes
really good.
Yeah.
Really good stuff.
That's my number 3.
So are they doing like new figures from like the next series? Is it character still, or is it?
Yeah, it's still character, but they've not announced anything after this set. I think B&M still hold the license at the moment, but character can release stuff online.
Yeah. Good pick. And at least I hope you haven't got it 3 times this time, but we're good pick for number 3.
Yeah.
So over to Mark next. Mark, what is your number 3?
Thanks, Rich. Yeah, well, I tried to avoid Classified being in my top 3 because obviously me and Dan and Tom have done Joe's and Juice. So shout out to David Evan Smith for this one. My top 3, number 3 is Eric Masterson Thor. I wanted an Eric Masterson Thor in Marvel Legends for years, and they made him this year with the Destroyer. So that is my number 3, Rich.
That is a good pick. And David Evan Smith, he likes a bit of nip slip, doesn't he? So
he does,
he recommended that one.
Yeah.
And Dan, who is back, so he can take over again.
I am back. Thank you very much, Rick. Because it's just me and Ted on my own. The poor guy got no one to let him out for a piss, so I do appreciate that. So thank you very much. So Rich, let me go full screen for you for a second, because I know you want to get out of here. We'll be back on Thursday for another stream, and we'll be sort of rounding out the rest of the year with some of our favourites. But Rich, until then, tell these good people where they can find you, your Christmas pudding, and your brand new Jubilee jacket on the next one.
You can find me at the mall now playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I really need that Costco cabinet now, so like me and Jubilee have both got something to play. But yeah, thank you for whoever got me this. And find me at Displayed Ones on Instagram. And now I've got to go and babysit my nephews who've been screaming downstairs for the last 20 minutes. But I will see you all soon. Thank you so much.
Just
and it's been awesome, guys.
Some chili cheese dogs. That's all you need.
I will do. Right. See you all later. Ciao, guys.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Cheers, thank you. Right, cool. So we got to Dan Hayden, right? Okay, over to you then, Dan, my friend.
My number 3 pick is one of my more recent pickups, which is Mezco Morbius. My first Mezco figure. So yeah, pleasantly surprised with it. I think it's awesome.
It's Morbin time.
It is indeed Morbin time.
It looks great. That figure's actually got quite a lot of praise. Definitely better than any Legends version of it for sure. Looks
absolutely. Nice. The classic look as well, so I was very happy to pick this up.
Do you buy many Mezcos? Do you buy a lot of Mezcos?
No, this is my first one.
Oh, there you go.
It was in the sale on a few retailers during Black Friday, and I also had a bit of store credit from Collector's Den. So I paid about 35 quid for him in the end. So
complain.
very happy with that.
Bargain.
Yeah, great figure for that price.
Yeah.
For sure. Very nice. All right, let's go over to Tom. Tom, number 3.
You skipped me.
Oh, who did I skip? Sorry, I'm out of sync. Just think I wasn't in charge. Who's next?
Because Rich left, my screen jumped to the top.
Okay. So let me put you there then, just to remind me where you are. Okay, so have we done Craig, Jay, and Pete? Yeah. And we've done Scotty and Jamie.
Well, you haven't done Scotty yet.
Okay, I'll put Scotty next to you over here. There we go. Yeah, and then we good. Yeah,
pretty professional until Dan comes
look,
back.
I do apologise. Look, poor Ted.
We had it all sorted.
Look,
Rich was sober.
I ain't got any kids, but poor Ted wants my attention. Look at him.
Oh, bless.
See, it's
justice for Ted.
Yeah, he needed to go outside to the toilet. Bless him. That's all. Right, let's go Tanner then. Tanner, I'll go you. Then I'll go Scott. Then Tom. Sorry, Tom.
So, like Mark and probably Tom, I'm not going to be doing anything Turtles in my list, purely because there is a top 10 video of my favourite Turtles in a much needed to be watched video. Go and watch that video afterwards to find out my top 10. So we will, and normally with my top 3s, I like to spread them out over different lines. So you're not going to see 2 of the same line. So my third one will be from the first quarter of the year. Something that you managed to pick up, Dan, during the sale at quite a bit cheaper than I got him. Okay. It's the Zap Megazord, Astro Megazord. Now, in spaceship mode is very compact, very easy. When he's in Megazord mode, he is a beast. He's got a big giant Astro Megazord sword. Everything, the transformation is nice and easy as well, and it goes in nicely with the other Megazords I have, the retros up there, and also the other Zaps I have as well. So that is zipping around at my number 3.
Very nice. Yeah, I need to open mine yet, but I have all 3. I just need to find the space to display them all together, but I am looking forward to it. Very nice. All right, so again, go and watch mine and Tanner's Turtles and Tea. If you want to see Tanner's top 10 Turtles of the year, it is on the playlist on the channel right now, all right? So go and watch that. All right, let's go across to Scotty. Scotty, over to you. Your third favourite of the year.
So my number 3 for the year is Andrew. Just absolutely love his version of Spider-Man, and
not me, by the way.
Just a
just putting that on.
pretty superb figure. Not a lot to say, really. I've wanted one for a long time, and now I've been able to. So
did you get the free pack?
No.
And did you not get the SH Figure Arts version either?
I didn't know.
So that is the Andrew that you needed for your collection, and you get the unmasked head.
My shelf Andrew, yeah.
Yeah, it's a great figure. Honestly, the head sculpt is one of the better unmasked likenesses as well.
Yeah, honestly, the unmasked, I literally just shoved it in a drawer as soon as I got it, because I was like, it's going to be unmasked on the shelf, innit? So.
Yeah, it's the Andrew representation for sure, absolutely. That's why I'm not mad that I got the free packs. The free pack will keep their masks on, and then all these single releases I'll keep unmasked.
I cancelled the free pack. I was going to get it, but then I thought, nah, they're going to re-release it. So
you're not the only one. Lots of people did for that exact reason, and they weren't wrong. We did get them with the unmasked heads eventually. But yeah, great pick. I'm sure a couple Spider-Mans may arrive at some point in people's top 10s, top 3s. Ted, what's the matter? All right. Over to you, Tom.
So like Mark, I'm skipping classified. You already did that on Chosen Juice. As Rich has disappeared, I'm going to quickly do honourable mentions for Chun-Li and...
He'll find out. He'll find out.
I'll get my honourable mentions in too while he's gone.
No, come on.
My actual number 3 is Mezco Constantine. Just because I've had so much fun with this figure, and he comes with so many accessories. I've got him posed with his cross and his hand wielding cards. He's got his smashed up face on. You can get it in the.
There it is, yeah. We can see
but on top of that, he comes with things like chainsaw. There, loads of weapons, bottle of alcohol there, and above all else, he's the only figure I have who can actually smoke. You can stick a cigarette. He comes with so many different versions of cigarettes which you can shove in and out of his mouth. And he's just a lot of fun to pose around. So he's my number 3.
Very nice pick. I do like good old John Constantine. And then across to Z-Man. What's your third favourite of the year so far?
My third favorite of the year it's a recent line, and I hope, like with this figure, there's more of the characters of this franchise, but it's the Anime Heroes in a Hollow Ichigo. And it's a very like new line from like Bandai, and I just thought this character now finally has a figure, or yeah, as in like a mainline figure, so that's awesome to have. And he's quite posable, although like his trousers or skirt is like this, but it's nice and posable, kind of like good fit for an anime collection. So yeah,
I'm just nodding politely because I cannot tell you a damn thing. I didn't even know that existed until you held it up. Just looks like a ghost in some pajamas holding a giant sword. Not a clue. Not a clue. I apologise. I apologise for my ignorance. That's all I'm going to say. Is his outfit like a skirt, or is it big puffy trousers that they've just put? Is it a skirt piece that they've put the articulation in there on purpose?
Yeah. So it's
okay.
like it's supposed to be like a Japanese kimono kind of thing, but they've separated it so you can move him.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
But yeah.
Very nice. And you said that's a new band. I'm just gonna have to believe that came out this year because I wouldn't be able to challenge you at all.
I think Tesco's is stocking them at the moment.
Yeah, the line just started this year, and this one was like I think a variant of the normal Ichigo. So this is the I think rarer one. So
okay.
Yeah.
Very nice. Again, this is why I like Legend Liquor. I like discovering new things via you guys, as we can't all collect everything for sure. Right, let's go back up to Craig then. Craig, if you have honourable mentions, show them up on screen quick. You got to be quick though.
I only had one.
Okay, quick.
The Nightfall Batman from McFarlane.
Okay.
Great figure.
Very nice. What's your number 2?
My number 2. So, my number 2 is Let's Keep It Legend. Is this guy?
Very nice. This is the Deadpool 2-pack with Blob, right?
Yeah.
Bob, sorry, I keep saying Blob.
Agent Bob, yeah. I just love him. I love the fact that we got loads of accessories with him, which is great. And then obviously his articulation is brilliant as well. You can get him into some wacky poses. And
the Renew Your Vows body, right?
Yeah, I've got him all kitted out and everything with his guns there, and then he's got his laser sword. So I thought, you know what? It's Deadpool. He's a crazy character. Give him a laser sword. So I'm so glad they did that. So he's on the shelf.
Very nice. Potentially the best Legends Deadpool, for sure.
Yes.
Completely pinless. Renew Your Vows body. Lots of accessories. Come with Bob as well. And I'm sure next year with the Deadpool movie coming out, that figure will get harder to find. I promise you that.
The one
he needs to be careful with those guns, though.
What, they're going to break or something?
No, those ones are tucked in right into his groin.
Oh.
Oh, the ones I've tucked in his belt.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice that, but you're right. Yeah, that's dangerous. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. It's Deadpool. He lives on the edge.
I hope he's got the safety on.
Well, I guess it would grow back.
He's shooting blanks anyway. It doesn't matter.
Right, next up, Jay.
Number 2 then. Number 2. So, right. We're going to go all the way back to January of this year. January.
I remember it.
This figure made my list, I believe, of Q1 figures of the year. Now, at the time,
stood strong. It's remained its place.
It has reigned there all year. It could reign there for the rest of my life, definitely. It's a film that Dan had not seen, and he said he would have seen it by the end of the year, which, of course, we know he would not have seen it.
The year's not over yet, Jay. Don't do me like that.
Yes. We are going to Mezco, and we are going to The Crow. So we're going to Eric Draven from The Crow, from Mezco. One of my absolute favourite films of childhood. I had a poster of him on my wall from my entire teenage years. I still have this coat to this very day. So I've been waiting literally that long for this figure, and it's utterly perfect. So he's going to remain on my list for a long time to come. And Dan, watch the film, son.
It's a Christmas film, right? I get Amanda to watch it at Christmas time. Very, very festive. Be fine.
Super festive.
Amanda, watch this festive film with me. It's called The Crow. It's great. Yeah, we've still got 15-ish days left of the year, probably less than that, to be fair. I'll find a way. Right, very nice. It's nice that it's retained its spot as well. Right, over to Pete. Pete, what's your runner-up? Silver medal.
Yeah, silver medal for me. And don't get me wrong, like MCU, they've had so many good figures this year. The Spider-Man is just all of them fantastic. But for me, I as a kid, I absolutely love this character. So I just needed him in my collection. I got him last year with the Hulkbuster, but I never was able to pick up Ragnarok Hulk. And I know he's not the most, like. He's just a big, bulky beefcake, 3Bs. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I've just really, really like him. I love the character, and I've got most of the Ragnarok people now. So yeah, just completes that sort of space on the shelf. Do you know what I mean? For me, so
it's a nice pick. It's a pick that our good friend Adam Batman Moran will be cheering at wherever he is watching. As that was another pickup he picked up and was talking highly of. It was a builder figure before, but that single release version has the better head sculpts, better paint apps, and it's just an all-round better representation of a pretty cool character design from the MCU for sure.
I'd really like to do with a Hulk, because I didn't get the BAF, the Smart Hulk and stuff, but I want like a Avengers 2012 Hulk. Do you know what I mean? In my collection that looks as good as this does, but without all armor on.
Very nice, very nice. With Hulks, we get a few versions in the MCU, but not all the versions we want. Like, I want the one from Endgame with the purple jumpsuit on, where he actually snaps the thing, but we didn't get that in Legends at all either. So there's a few Hulks out there we still need, but hopefully...
I liked your SHF one. You did it with when you were doing a Hulk. When you did Bruce Banner on your reviews, that one was good. He sort of scales well, doesn't he, the SHF one?
Scales beautifully. That is a perfect representation of Hulk from the beginning of Infinity War when he's fighting Thanos. But yeah, absolutely. There might be an SH Figure Arts version of the one you're after, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to look. But someone going to say?
What are we talking about? The Endgame one?
No. I know there's a couple of them, SH Figure Arts and Diamond Select, I think. Pete was talking about 2012, right? You want original Avengers.
Yeah.
Good Hulk.
Yeah, there's an SHF for that.
Yeah. So yeah, you can get the one that you've seen on my review, Pete, but 2012, I think. The different heads and stuff.
Sweet. Yeah, might have to grab that. But it's 80 quid though, isn't it? SHF. Like the difference, they jump, don't they? But they're better for it.
You have to plan accordingly. But again, they do fit in. There's only certain characters can't fit in, but the Hulks can, I think. As you can see, they're same scale as Legends.
Nice.
Right, let's go across to Dan. Dan, over to you. What is your runner-up?
So my number 2 is Ryu.
Very nice.
In the Trader Toys Street Fighter 2 line, and he's so nice. I bought him twice, and I got the San Diego set as well, which popped up on
technically the same figure, so I guess it counts. Yeah,
technically yes. Yeah. Just slightly different paint apps on the body, and obviously a different coloured gi. But yeah, really nice articulation, solid figure, and yeah, looking forward to getting a few more of these. So yeah. Really like the line.
Is going to be one to watch in 2024 if they've started off very hot indeed with those figures. Right, underneath to Jamie.
Hello. This is definitely not an honourable mention. It's not going across the screen now.
Okay, definitely not. That's fair.
My number 2. It wouldn't be my list without mentioning this character, which is Ahsoka.
So how many Ahsokas this year have you got, do you reckon?
I have only got this Ahsoka this year. No, that's a lie. That is a lie. I've got 3 Ahsokas this year.
I swear more than that,
the nose grow a bit.
3. Yeah, that was a complete lie. Yeah,
are you sticking to your buying every Ahsoka rule, or have you backed out of that?
I'm going to say no for now.
He's backed out. He's out. He's gone. He's done.
Look, then I said no to the one that come in the 2-pack with a cloak, and then I ended up getting it.
Look, we make rules to break rules. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's what collectors do. We just constantly rearrange our rules to best fit our current buying habits. I remember when Jay said one hot toy. Remember that?
I remember when he said no selects.
Yeah. What's
Thank you for my reputation, everybody. I'm sure Cheeky Monkey is loving this. Jamie, there is a Hot Toys Ahsoka. There's a few of them. I think you need to start to move over, son.
I have said no to the Hot Toys, but that's not going to last long because I said no to 1/6 scale stuff.
Yeah,
full stop, and that,
Blobby said strong, stay strong, don't go to the Hot Toy side.
Mr. Blobby. It's just making me laugh. I'm so glad we got to see that blown up. That is pretty good.
Next week, I'm going to have him creeping over the back of my chair like flying or something.
That is vintage.
Why not?
He's got to be like your mascot, like Rich's standees behind you constantly.
Yeah, always there, Craig. He's got to be there watching us.
He's my new giant man. He's going in the Marvel Legends display.
Right, Mark Tac, I wasn't here for part one, but for your third choice, but I'm here for your second choice.
Brilliant, Dan.
So
well, I've sent
throw it
you
on
an
screen.
email, Dan.
I'm ready. I'm just. That's what I'm telling you. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you now.
Perfect.
I'm back for you now.
Yeah, smashing. Well, my number 2, a shout out to Dan Hayden. He brought up Jada Toys. Street Fighter mine is Fei Long with the face.
Nice.
Does yeah.
How's it go, Mark?
But yeah, he's my number 2. Like Dan says, an amazing line. Obviously, we've seen what they're going to give us in 2024. You know, Sagat, Vega, Belanca, and Guile, and a few of the others. So yeah, they're going from strength to strength. I haven't bought many figures outside of Classified. These are some I have, and yeah, absolutely brilliant. So yeah, perfect. That's my number 2.
We'll just take a pause for a second because Big Will's in the chat and he couldn't make the live stream today. But we played your video, Big Will. Hopefully you've seen it. He says his top 3 are Marvel Legends Black Widow, the Marvel Legends Bookie Cap, and his number 1 is Corsair. I think he did post an Instagram post on Pixels and Plastic, to be fair. And he says aside from top 3 is the Iron Man Model Mark 1. So a good couple of picks there from Will. Let's go across into Tanat for your number 2, Tanat. Second favourite figure of the year.
With me, we're hitting the world of Mafex now.
Right.
We are going down the Spider-Man route, but
Alexi
not
just
quite
woke
Spider-Man.
up. Wherever he is, he's just woke up.
Wherever he is, Alexi has just woke up.
Yeah.
And we are going with the Scarlet Spider. Awesome Mafex version. Good articulation, loads of different heads. Just all the goodness Mafex traditionally come with. 100% worth everything and a worthy part of my collection.
Yeah, that soft goods jacket does look really good on it. It doesn't look oversized or unnatural or anything like that. It just works.
And the hoodie goes up above his head as well. So if you wanted him hoodie up, you can do so. If it's raining outside when he's web slinging, he doesn't necessarily have to get wet.
Yeah.
That's what the hoodie's there for.
Very nice. Paul McCarthy, not McCartney, whoever said that. He says, for me, Blade number 3, Wolverine 97 number 2, and then number 1 was Scott's number 3. It is Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. I told you we'd end up seeing him on other people's lists. Great picks, Paul. All right, let's go across to Scotty. Scotty, what's your runner-up?
So my number 2 is Black Widow.
Very nice.
Just because the engineering on it is crazy, and it's just the best female in the line. So there's not much more to say about it, really. It's just a fantastic figure, and I love the face sculpt.
If we were going to get, Scotty, another Marvel Legend in 2024 with that body mold, another female, what female character would you like to see implement that particular body?
I have no idea.
I put it on you, didn't I? Put it on you.
Yeah. Maybe Scarlet Witch?
I don't think Scarlet Witch, don't get me wrong, I'd take every female character on that body, but I think Scarlet Witch doesn't necessarily need all that articulation to best represent the character. I would say someone like an updated red suit Elektra would be a great on that body.
The only reason I said Scarlet Witch is because I just instantly thought of Courtney's favourite character.
Oh, okay. Well, look, as I said, that female body, I'd take it on every female Marvel Legend for sure. But Black Widow was the right one to start with, and it is your number 2. Very well done.
Give me time to think. I'll give you a better answer.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Tom?
So this one's already been picked as number 2.
Okay, that's fine.
And this is it.
That's allowed.
No, that's all right. So I hadn't even seen. I think I watched this movie about a year ago, and I wasn't even going to buy the figure, but then I kept seeing it sneak into other people's reviews, and it looked very cool. So I watched the movie to kind of enable myself. And when I got it,
Did you like the movie then? You must have to buy.
I enjoyed the movie,
Okay.
but the figure is, in my opinion, even better than the movie.
Oh wow! Okay.
And that is The Crow
I thought it would be
by Mezco.
Would you recommend the movie to me?
I'd recommend the movie to you as well.
Is it a good movie, Tom? I don't know. I'm not
It's a
seeing
good movie.
Oh, he's got a crow on him. I get it. Crow. I just thought it was Sting from wrestling. That's what it was.
He's got a crow, and much like I kind of was torn between putting him number 3 or Constantine number 2. They both come with a bunch of amazing accessories, a bunch of amazing heads, but altogether they're just both really fun figures to mess around.
It does look like one of the better Mezco figures for sure. With all the accessories and all of that, and it's a solid representation of the character. I just can't help but look at it and see Tony Schiavone's head in it just saying it's Sting, but it's definitely not.
The new Tom would do me proud. See,
There you go,
I thought that would make the list as well.
It looks great. Did he predate the Matrix as well? Did he set the trend with those big jackets?
Yeah, I think it was like 93.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
93.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll give is it Brandon Lee? Is that who it was?
Yeah.
Brandon Lee.
yeah.
We'll give Brandon Lee credit for the.
Got money in the bank.
We've got Figure Cave Collectible. That's Adam.
Figure Cave.
Moran.
Collectibles
Got a
donated
super
£10.
chat. Thank you very much.
An antisocial grumpy bastard like me, making genuine friends through a stream, is the real Christmas miracle. But I have. Merry Christmas, Who Crew. Sorry I missed tonight.
Very, very, very sad that Adam couldn't be here with us. But Adam, we did play your video earlier. It's Paula's birthday, so of course he is completely forgiven. We all know what it's like. You cannot skip the missus' girlfriend to be on Legend of the Liquor. They would never understand, even though we know where he'd rather be. Adam, we miss you. He says, a grumpy bastard like me making genuine friends through a stream is the real Christmas miracle. But I have, and Merry Christmas to the Who Crew. Sorry I missed tonight. Well, we miss you, Adam.
Miss you, Adam, yeah.
But no, it's been great getting to.
Don't miss you, Adam.
Yeah, I'm sure the feeling's mutual, Craig.
I miss you really. So does Mr. Blobby. Look, he's coming for our next drinks in Birmingham.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, you need to. That Mr. Blobby needs to come everywhere now.
We're going to sit in Weatherspoons. We're going to get so many dirty looks. It's going to be unreal.
But thank you very much for the super chat, Adam. I appreciate you, and I'm sure you'll be back in the new year for sure. Okay, then Z-Man, over to you. What is your number 2?
Okay, so this is quite funny, or this is quite great time, but my second pick is which might change now because I have the other one, but is Black Leo Prime. Awesome figure. So now,
well, hold up the one you just got. Yeah, hold them both up. So you've basically today's Secret Santa was the more accurate colorway of that exact figure, and that was your second favorite figure of the year. That makes it an even better Secret Santa for you then.
Yeah.
So
like this character, he's basically a copy. Like in Japan, he's called Copy Convoy, as all Prime characters are called Convoy, and he was like created through a projector that was put onto the original Leo Prime or Leo Convoy. And he was just like, I'm the real one. So, yeah, no.
Hang on, Friday's reading again. Hang on, Friday's reading again. Sorry.
Figure Cave. Collectibles donated £10. An antisocial, grumpy, B********* like me, making genuine friends on a stream is the real Christmas miracle.
Yeah, it looks like he has.
But I really have.
Oh, that
Merry
must be a
Christmas,
shot.
Who Crew.
Okay.
Sorry, I missed tonight.
That counts as a £20 Dan has the shot. Yeah, I will. I don't know if he did that by mistake, though. I hope Adam hasn't accidentally spent another tenner. No free runs, I'm afraid, Adam. Sorry about that.
I think do 2 shots for that.
No. I'll do a shot. What have I got? I've got the Disaronno in front of me. I'll take the Disaronno. It's an easier shot. Thank you very much, Adam, wherever you are. I appreciate you. Thank you. If you meant that or not, I don't know. I'll take a shot anyway. Sorry, Z-Man, continue.
Oh, that's okay. So, yeah, like, now that I have Leo Prime, he might switch. So, yeah, but, like, this figure is awesome. Got a bunch of guns on the lion head, and the transformation is quite smooth. And I know people say, oh, the arms on the thing are a bit crazy looking, but it also has a blade on there, so you know you got more weapons for your figure. So yeah, and this I got well, my brother got me for at MCM, so
nice.
From In Demand. So this is awesome, and now I have both. So I guess these two are my number 2.
Very nice. Very, very, very nice. So let's get into it then, people. So if you are joining the stream a little bit later, we are currently doing our top 3 action figures of 2023, and then we will end with our top legend, and then I'll get these guys out of here. So if you want to be a part of today's stream and you're not currently on the Zoom call, then just stay there, stay still, as I will be getting more guests on very, very shortly. Okay, so this is your little heads up that I will be getting guests on in about 15 minutes time. All right, so if you're over in the US and you're not on screen, or even if you're in the UK and you haven't been on yet, then please hit me up. I know there's a few familiar faces going to be joining us for the second part of the stream. And again, I know it's a long one today, but that's absolutely fine. Jamie, we're probably going to beat the record. Keep me on track if we do. Okay, let's get into it. This is their top action figure of 2023. Their absolute favorite action figure of 2023. And remember, this is their own personal lists. They are not subjectively trying to second guess the community. It is their own collections, their own lists, their personal favourite action figures of 2023. So let's get into it. Starting up top with Craig. What is your number 1?
I'm going to ask you to save mine because it's my Marvel Legend as well. So.
Oh, sneaky. I like it. All right, we can do that. I'll move on to Jay then.
All right. Okay, then. Number 1. This thing is big. That's a clue. So let me just reach over and try and grab it safely. Right.
Is it bigger than Mr. Blobby?
Yeah. It is not a hot toy.
Okay. Mezco. Not Mezco. You know what I'm on. Mondo.
It is a Mondo. It is a Mondo. Yeah, I've excluded the hot toys because half of them didn't actually come out this year. It was just me backtracking. But Mondo have absolutely killed it. This is going to be a massive rabbit hole for me. And this figure isn't just 12 inches. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 13 inches tall. So
if I can handle that.
I don't know if you can handle this. I don't think it'll fit in the screen. I have to go back a bit. So, ladies and gentlemen, the figure of the year
there he
is Mondo Sabretooth. This thing is just insane. It's massive. The details, it looks exactly like the animated series. The collar's attached, so Rich isn't going to lose the collar. Yeah. Utterly fantastic. This line has absolutely killed it this year. I think it's been my favourite line of all to actually collect. But yeah, they're just nuts. Some of the reveals from yesterday as well, showing Venom, them going into Spider-Man in 2024. I'm sure Dan is going to be enabled and have to pick up some of the Spidey figures.
We've got 3 Spideys revealed so far. Spidey, regular, Black Suit, and Venom, right? They're the only 3 they've revealed. Okay.
Yes, so far, yeah. But they're just nuts. They look exactly like the animated series. It's cell shading done completely properly. It really works, the cell shading on these. It sells the figure, and it looks literally like an animation cell come to life. So Sabretooth is the figure of the year for me.
Yeah, I think I will absolutely jump on board. If Wolverine was more accessible, I reckon I would have already jumped in. But the fact that it was so hard to get Wolverine, I didn't feel comfortable starting without having accessibility to the main guy. So because I've seen Rogue, obviously we've got Cyclops and out, so I'd love to complete that X-Men team, but they need to put Wolverine back out so people can backtrack.
Wolverine,
but I will definitely jump in at the start of Spider-Man for sure, with regular Spider-Man.
Yep.
That is for sure. Pete, what is your number 1 figure of 2023?
My number 1 figure, I just want to shout to the Mondos look spectacular, Jay. Do you know what I mean? Like the Rogue one, oh my days. It's that could be a dangerous thing for me.
Even the Sentinel base she comes with, isn't it? Just looks fantastic. They've shown.
Yeah. The thing is, that's the thing with the show. Last time I came on the show, I ended up buying a load of turtles. I've not even got the turtles. I got a load. Oh, my thumb come up. Oh, bloody hell. I got a load of NECA stuff.
Where'd that come from?
Do that again.
Do that again. That's impressive.
Have you not seen it with Mark? If you do 2, you ready? Boosh.
What is this production values?
Have you not seen this?
No, we ain't got
Mr. Blobby, get out of here.
What the hell? This is some new craze. We've not. I ain't dealing with Max, but
He does it better than you, Dan.
That's impressive. You can run the show if you want. That's impressive.
But yeah, I ended up with a load of NECA things, and I've not even got the 4 Turtles or Shredder, the main people. Do you know what I mean? I've got fake Bebop and Rocksteady from Uncle Ali. Do you know what I mean? So anyway, sorry, we digress. Me figure of the year for so far is there's definitely not Chung Lee behind him. It's right. This line excites me immensely. Do you know what I mean? Like seeing Blanca and Saga and like I was late to the collecting game, so I've only started like the Storm collectibles. They never sort of brought me in because of the price range, I guess, because I was a collector of Legends.
Yep.
But when I seen these, I was like, these are spectacular. However, I have made a big mistake. I stood him on his packaging on my top shelf, and sun comes through, shines on packaging. I don't know if you see his legs colours.
No, not through the camera. Is it?
Oh mate, we coloured his legs black.
Oh,
he's got white and black legs, so I might have to touch him up. But like the posability of these guys is just different level, isn't it? Like such a good job and really exciting line.
It's battle damage. He's been in fights. It's just a bit scuffy.
He's cell shading, yeah. He's shadowing, but it's not on his top. His top's really white. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So he's only getting his legs dirty.
I worry about. Because I've got a massive window in front of me. I want to do what Jay does and just cover the window up. But the missus will not let me do it because it's the front of the house. So I've just bought this massive blackout blind. And I said to Amanda, never open it. Never open it. And every time I leave the bloody house, I come back and it's wide open, which freaks me out. I know when the collection's back in this room, she's going to open it every opportunity she gets. I need to get a lock on. That's what I need to do.
Need some light in here. No!
Yeah, I know, yeah. So, hopefully, as I said, I think it's, again, battle damage. Whatever it needs to be.
Next week.
2024 will be a great year for that line, I think, for sure. Right, no one's going to challenge that as a number one. Let's go over to Dan. Dan, what's your number one?
My number one is Snow Job from G.I. Joe Classified.
Who doesn't like Snow Job? Okay.
Yeah. With stuff. He hasn't, even right now, he's got most of it on, but there's still extra bits I've got in the storage. G.I. Joe for me has been my line of the year, I think. It's kind of blown up. So, yeah, I'm loving them. So,
yeah. If you watch Joe's and Juice, you will hear us talk about Snow Job on that. It is a very nice figure indeed. And then since then, we've had like the Arctic Bats and the Snow Serpent. So we've got more of that sort of Arctic world. So I like how Joe are sort of diving into these little pockets of their universe now, and you can have little corners of your collection, and Snow Job is packed with accessories.
My two latest ones as well.
Is that the
Tunnel Rat?
Yeah, I do like the Night Force team a lot. I'm going to have them in a little separate section on my shelf for sure. Yeah, Joe's are hot. Indeed they are. Right, let's go underneath to Jamie. Jamie, what's your number one?
So our friend across the pond is going to be very happy about this.
Okay.
It is the Cosmic Legions Ziri.
I know what friend you're referring to. Is it Miss Cloud Foxwell? Is she watching?
It is.
Yeah, there she goes. So that's so when did this come out? Like middle of the year, I think, right?
Yes, yeah, I think so. And then I bought her, and then ended up with 3 more. And then my little brother bought me one for my birthday, and now I'm hook, line, and sinker in. Like one of my pickups this week was the Scorpion Lady.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Then, yeah. But the lines just grabbed me. Like, well,
it's
yeah.
a great. Look, Four Horsemen are doing great stuff. Again, the aliens and stuff like that are definitely more in my wheelhouse than the fantasy vibe. And I think I need to get the grey, or the big alien-looking one type.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I need to get those 1/12 scale versions of Men in Black. Some third-party company did it. They're similar to the Mask. I never get these things I actually really want. So I think the Men in Black would pair up beautifully with some of these figures as just a little side quest on the shelf, maybe. But no, Mythic Legions and Cosmic Legions. I'm sure we will hear more about them later with Miss Foxwell. Let's go across to Mark. Mark, what's your number one? Your number one, Dan. Hang on, let me get it up 1 sec. Let me just make sure I've got it up here. All right. Okay, I'm good to go. So you said you were avoiding classified, but that doesn't mean you're not avoiding Joe's, because your number one is.
Yeah. My number one is the Mezco G.I. Joe 112, Mezco 112 Roadblock. I absolutely love this figure when it came out. And yeah, I got it from Kapow. Yeah, I think Kapow. Got it fairly early, earlier than US, so I was able to do a review quite early, but I love it. I love it. The expressions he comes with, all the accessories. I know Tom may have got his probably now, but it comes with loads of
have you not got it, Tom?
No, Mezco still haven't sent it. And I pre-ordered it from Mezco when it was still an exclusive.
So Tom did the right thing and ordered it directly from Mezco, and he still doesn't have it in hand. And yet,
no, and it's been on sale here.
Yeah,
it's in sale now.
And it's in sale already in the UK. Insane. Right, you've learnt your lesson there, Tom. Don't bother with Mezco Direct anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ordered the indie from Mezco as well, which will be my last licensed order from Mezco for sure.
Yeah, lesson learned.
But you will love him, Tom, when he comes in stock. You'll absolutely love him. He's fantastic.
He'll be my figure of the year in 2025.
Yeah, he's going to be absolutely great. And quick shout out just for something you mentioned, Dan.
2026.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. You were mentioning the Men in Black type figures. That Operation Monster Force will have Men in Black type figures in 2024 or 2025. So that's one to keep an eye on in the future. But yeah,
there's too many. That line looks great, but there's just far too many pre-orders for the product that's out. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks great, but get some figures out and then do some more pre-orders. But they've got like 20 pre-orders and no figures out. It's a bit weird.
Have you seen the reindeers that they're doing for the Santa?
Yes,
I think I have. Yeah. That's Fresh Monkey Fiction, isn't it? That is.
Fresh Monkey Fiction. Yeah,
very nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's go across to Tanner then. Tanner, what's your number one non-turtle in brackets figure of the year?
So I've got a number one which I haven't actually bought, which I don't want to say just in case it's Tom's number one. I'm hoping it is your number one, because overall, out of all the figures I've seen, it's fast become a grail of mine. Okay. In the meanwhile, before I go into my number one, I opened the trading card. So if we want to go over that as well, I can do quickly.
Quick then. What did you get?
So we got the Power Rangers logo. We got a shiny saber-toothed tiger.
Okay.
We got Zach.
Hey, he was my favorite.
We got Ernie and Billy at Digistar. We got the team. We got Kimberly fighting some puppies.
Very nice.
And we got a checklist.
There we go. Very nice. Retro.
Yes. So on to my number one that I actually own. This line has already had quite a bit of love today. I only have one figure from this particular line. Evil Ryu. Now, I've pre-ordered Wave 1 and Wave 2 together, and they will be shipped together when they arrive. But this thing, oh my god, I did not expect it to be as good as it has been. I saw the reviews and they're saying, yeah, it's good. I didn't realize how good. And this is going to be a contender for line of the year next year, 100%, especially with all the reveals that have been made at the cons and everything like that.
I'm curious how many of those reveals that we have seen recently at the LA Comic-Con actually make it out to retail by the end of next year. We know Wave 2's close. That's got to be early first of the year. But then, are we going to get like Blanca and Cammy by the end of 2024? Like,
we should get Cammy because that's in Wave 3.
Okay.
Well, they said they're aiming for 2 waves a year potentially. So yeah, hopefully we're up to Wave 4 by the end of next year.
Yeah, I'm curious how many we have this time next year. I'm curious how rounded out that sort of roster is going to be on the shelf, because I need to save some space.
I think I'm going to have to backtrack on this line and get started.
I just feel bad for Tanner. I've got Wave 1 and 2 pre-ordered together.
I've got Wave 1 and 2 together.
You haven't even had the others yet. Yeah.
I've literally just had Evil Ryu from Alexi. So as soon as... But the good thing is I'm going to have twice the fun when Wave 2 comes out, because I'll get Wave 1 and Wave 2 together. So it's a case of, I have to be a little bit patient because everybody else is receiving theirs and it's all looking great. But when I get mine, I can also go over Ken, Bison, and Dalsim as well. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to receiving these. Fingers crossed, hopefully it's sooner than later, but we shall see.
Yeah, we shall see. Hopefully it is early next year for sure. Chi Collects has joined the chat and says, good morning, Dan and guests and chat. Glad I caught the stream live. Looking forward to the replay to see all the present reactions. Yeah, the UK lads have done a great job with Secret Santa this year. Lots of great gifts. And now we are doing our top 3. We are currently on their favourite figures of 2023 so far. And next up, we have Scotty C. Scotty, what is your favourite figure of 2023?
Right, so I absolutely love Transformers Armada. And they've just recently done like a re-release, retool of like some of the characters.
Okay.
So in that series, this character has a fantastic arc. And it is Transformers Armada Starscream.
It's like a red Starscream, right?
Yeah, it's nostalgia. The alternate mode looks fantastic, and if anybody's seen Transformers Armada, you'll know his story in that was pretty heartbreaking. So yeah, that's my figure of the year. And you'll be wondering why I didn't have any Mayfex.
Okay.
Because every single Mayfex I bought this year, I've actually sold to people.
Wow, you're a good man. You'll be helping us fill gaps in our collection, that's for sure. While we're on Scotty then, so we've just seen his number 1. And again, just for anyone joining the show late, let me actually get up Scotty's website again and Instagram, because he's running a competition right now. So Scotty is starting a brand new adventure with Blue Owl Collectables, and this is the website you can see on the screen right now. I'm going to paste this into the chat, and you will see if you go to the website, it says coming soon. It's going to be a collecting website over here in the UK. It says put your email in there to join the mailing list. And if you follow the rules on Scotty C's Instagram, which is there right now, blue_owl_collectables, you can be in the chance to get a Mayfex Batman figure. It's a giveaway. Very easy steps to follow. Go and check out his Instagram. Check out the website. Coming soon. How far are we away, Scotty? Early next year, are we saying?
It's looking like early next year, yeah. There's a lot of behind-the-scenes work that needs to be done first before it launches, but it looks like early to mid 2024.
But still, that gives plenty of time. Well, I assume the competition is going to end earlier than that. So, people
the competition is going to end January.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
I haven't picked a day, but it will be January, yeah.
That's perfect. That's perfect. I'm just trying to remind the people, no reason, if you want to get yourself to be in with a chance to win a Mayfex Batman figure, completely free, it's a giveaway. All you have to do is follow the steps on Scotty C's Instagram page, which is blue_owl_collectables. I've put his website link in the chat right now. So if you're lazy and you can't be asked to type, all you have to do is hover your mouse and click it, open up a new tab, and put in your email address on the website to be in the know when the website launches. Brand new website to buy your collectibles over here in the UK. We will absolutely talk about this more when it launches. But if you want to win your Mayfex Batman, there it is right there. Go and get involved at blue_cloud_collectables. Again, we've got a great community here, Scotty, so hopefully people go on over and check it out and show some love. I'm sure they will.
I just say as well, thank you to everybody that's already entered. I really do appreciate it.
It's all good. We look forward to seeing the site. Again, you're speaking directly to your target audience. We are the people that are willing to spend money on collectibles. So, of course, we are intrigued with your website and what you're going to have to offer, especially if you're going to make it easier to get imports and stuff over here in the UK. I think that's a big deal, and that's definitely a sort of niche within the UK market that if someone really get hold of, which will be something we'd appreciate for sure.
Can I say a massive big thank you to you, Scotty, for my Christmas?
Look at
so
that.
I'm forward to opening her. So looks like I'm in on the hush line now, but yeah, I've got Catwoman and Batman. Now I've got the hardest one. I think I'm going to start.
Yeah, that's sort of what I did, Craig. I needed to make sure I got Catwoman, and again, Scotty C hooked me up. So happy days.
I'll trade you a Mr. Blobby.
That's Craig. If you're in on the hush line, will you be getting the most important figure of that line?
I know where he's going with this. Scuba diving Batman.
What is that?
No.
Skydiving Batman.
The one panel wonder. Yeah, I don't think so. Sorry, Tanner.
Kevin in the chat says done. Kevin's already done that, Scotty. He's already got involved. Chi collects more independent retailers is always needed. Awesome work, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, everyone here on the channel and in the Who crew will absolutely be supporting Scotty on his adventure, and we will be talking more about it as we get some more updates. But Scotty, as I said, we wish you nothing but luck, my friend, and I look forward to spending some money on Blue Owl Collectables.
Just real quick, Scotty.
Yeah, go on. You hear me?
Is there any significance to the name or of Blue Owl Collectables?
So my kind of avatar for Instagram for the longest time has just been a blue owl, and I've been doing a business course, and they said basically just brand with something that's like relatable to you. So I just went with blue owl, and it's collectible. So
look, I like an owl, right? This is before I did YouTube as a toy guy. An owl, what does an owl say? Hoo, 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 hoo. I was using an owl as a logo for the longest time because of Dan Who. It was like a little side quest logo thing. So I like
Oh,
owls.
you're such a hoot, you are.
I
Ain't
like
you, Dan?
I like
You're
owls.
such
Is
a
all I'm
hoot.
saying. Who said that? Who said it's a freaking owl? Right. Anyway, let's go to Tom. This man knows how to brand. He's a genius with the graphic design. Tom, make me a new owl logo,
Best of luck,
please.
best of luck to Scotty with his new business.
I bet you can't
I
stick your
think
thumbs
Tanner
up.
was referring to the mech suit with Gomez, but I actually disqualified it for two reasons.
Oh, okay.
One, I considered the mech suit vehicle, so I thought it was unfair to
advantage
compare it against everything else. And two, I'd have to dismantle my entire Rumble Society display to get it out.
You could just send me a picture, like Mark does.
It wasn't going to make number one anyway. It's a great figure. It's a great mech suit, but it's a vehicle, so I can't put it in my top. In my mind, I can't put it in my top 10, let alone my top 3.
Wait, didn't Tanner buy that as well, though?
No, it's one of my grails. I want it so much. And when my financial end of year bonus comes in through work, I will more than likely pick it up
I
then.
guess the car issue fucked that plan up, I guess.
Yeah, that and a whole bunch of other things coming out in the past few weeks resulted in my thing. So it's going to be a present to myself for a good year's work when my bonus hits
Okay, you deserve it.
in April.
You deserve it, Tanner. You deserve it. Right, let's go to Tom. Tom, you're number 1.
My number 1 is another one coming out of the left field, which I would never have thought would make number 1 this year at the start of the year, but that figure is Chainsaw Man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you've talked about this a few times.
From SH Figure Arts.
I've learned more about this character through you on Legends of Liquor than I have through anything else. Never seen the show.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even a show I'd heard of at the beginning of the year, and I think it was watching Robo on the Foosh that kind of first alerted me to the character, and then
you mean
I started seeing reviews
of Robo Don't Know?
Yeah, of Robo Don't Know. Indeed.
Yeah.
We should make sure to plug that at the end of the stream.
We should.
Yeah, this thing is amazing. I don't think I have a more articulated figure in my collection. It's just a lot of fun to pose around and mess around with, and I can't recommend it more, even if you don't know anything about the property. But if you do want to learn something about the property, then the anime is 12 episodes long and a lot of fun to watch.
You got the others as well, right? The supporting
I've
characters.
got all yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll carry on picking up the characters.
Have they announced any more or anything like that?
So they've got there's two other characters released, including the katana guy who's here, who basically is the same as Chainsaw Man but with the katana blades coming through. And then there's other characters coming out next year. His boss from the series and a normal version of him before he takes on the Chainsaw Devil.
Very nice. It does look cool. Like undoubtedly, it looks like such a crazy. The crazy thing is, you get him in those crazy poses, but it doesn't look. It doesn't look like all gangly or out of sight. It just works, doesn't it?
No, I mean you can get him in just absolutely insane poses.
Reveltex does crazy poses, but you can see the joints and it's just a bit weird. But that you can pose up and it just looks like it works. Like it just, I don't know how to explain it.
Most figures you can rotate his whole leg round and it doesn't pop off.
That's like a shoulder, isn't it? That's mad.
Yeah. But amazing figure.
Yeah, it does look good. Worthy number 1. I do like figures that open. Like again, I love exploring via the medium of action figures. So like you've seen the action figure, and then since then, I bet you've went and watched the whole anime, and now you've exactly. So that's the fun of this hobby. You can discover stuff via the medium of toys. Let's go to Z-Man then. Z-Man, wrap us up with your favourite action figure of 2023.
Of course, although really love the Street Fighter line, and I forgot that I have Evil Ryu, so I was like, oh, I should have put him on the list, but I was like, no, he's
had some love
next
today.
Year is going to be
yeah, he's had some love today. You're good.
Yeah, my favorite of the year is Tim Drake from McFarlane, and it's this look in particular because whenever I talk about Robin, this is the look, and he's always been my favorite Robin. And when they announced the red version, I was like, okay, but you could see that figure was meant to be for this color, and you know, now it just looks so awesome in this color. And you know, I don't think I have any figures of this look, so this is my first of this look, and I'm really happy with it, and it fits in my Bat family as my Tim Drake. And yeah, no, this is awesome. Like, I have the Red Robin, but this is so much better.
I did not think we would see a McFarlane toy at number 1 today in anyone's list, but Z-Man ends us off with a McFarlane toy at number 1. Look, again, that's just an example of this. This one man's trash is another man's treasure, and I'm not calling McFarlane trash. I'm just saying, people. It has its critics, is all I'm saying. But that's the magic about collecting, is that everyone has their own pocket and everyone displays in their own way. And that character was a big deal for Z-Man, and I completely get it. And it does look great. And we've had some great Batman figures this year, and we've still got the Wonder Woman to come early next year. They've updated the Batman, so we've got the Superman. Which I think it's going to be the better Superman figure. So I do think McFarlane, like, again, they take their time, but every now and then they do give you a great looking figure, and there you go. So Tim Drake, Robin.
Wonder Woman's due for post on the 29th of December.
Oh, is
from
she?
Amazon.
Okay. Very nice. Yeah,
yep,
I put my pre-order in. I did share the link.
So we might get it the first week of the year.
Very nice. All right, let's do a speed round then before you get out of here. So great to hear everyone's top 3s of the year. But let's wrap up. The show is called Legends and Liquor. I am providing the liquor as I'm doing super chat shots, and I've had a few shots today, so I do appreciate everyone's support to the channel. Thank you so much. I have opened another bottle of Copperberg as well to chase them all down with. Yeah, super chat shots open, by the way. If you're watching now live, and you want to support and have a little bit of fun along the way, anything over £14, and then I will take a shot here of you live on YouTube. But drink responsibly, all right? Just in case YouTube are listening. Right, let's do a quick speed round of everyone's favourite Marvel Legend of the year. And we'll start with Craig, as his favourite figure of the year is a Marvel Legend. So they are like combined. What have you got, Craig?
You probably all know who it is.
Ah, there we go. He's worthy, though. He's a great fig.
It's Wolverine. And it's the 97 Wolverine. He's basically the Wolverine I've always wanted. Pinless. Like, the colours pop on the shelf. The claws are great. The head sculpts are great. Like, even his face sculpt on that one. If it focuses, it's just great. And then he comes with a mask.
Yeah.
Now, I just love this guy in a brown. In his brown costume, just the exact same figure. Just do him in his brown costume. Stick him on the retro card. Not the 97 cards, the proper retro card. Stick this guy on the retro card as well, so I can just have him. I'm gonna get another one of these anyway to stick on the wall on the 97, but I'd like him on that retro card as well, to be fair. But I reckon this is like the top of Wolverines on my shelf, and I've got a lot of Wolverines on that shelf. More to come as well with the reveals of last week. Of course,
yeah, 50th anniversary of Wolverine. Needs to create some space.
So, yeah, hopefully they might just do us a deluxe pack, maybe, of a Wolverine with loads of accessories and stuff. That'd be great. But who knows?
I would also like an updated brown Wolverine, like you said, pinless and all the accessories.
Well, you've got the body mold now. Yeah. He's here. Just repaint him. That's all you've got to do.
Very nice. So,
maybe a bit more sculpting to him. But, great figure.
Yeah, potentially
and he's
the best.
Probably one of my top Marvel Legends as well. Probably.
Yeah, as I said, potentially one of the best Wolverine Marvel Legends, full stop. Simple as that. Unless you're not a fan of the Tiger Stripe, of course. But, okay, great way to start off. Again, that was Craig's favourite figure of the year and his favourite Legend of the year combined. So let's get into Jay's favourite Marvel Legend of the year.
My favourite Marvel Legend of the year, then. So the other half of this 2-pack was shown earlier by Mark Tac. Okay. So this is a figure that Diamond selected many a year ago, but I sold that and have been waiting for an update for a long time. So it is, of course, the Destroyer from the Thor and Destroyer 2-pack.
Do you consider it an update? Do you reckon it's better than the Diamond Select?
Yeah, you couldn't move that Diamond. I'm not a massive poser, but you couldn't move that Diamond Select one at all. So the fact this actually moves around really well, and he's really shiny, and he's very spiky. I really do like the fact he's really spiky. So very happy to have the Destroyer in the collection.
Yeah, it's a great 2-pack, and I actually do think it's an upgrade compared to the Diamond Select as well. Hasbro did one in like a sort of more basic style as well, like when the film first came out, but that is easily the best destroyer we have for our Legends collection for sure. Worthy number 1, let's go to Pete. Pete, what have you got? You got lots of Legends on the display behind you, but which one this year is at the top of your list?
Well, I messed up, didn't I? I messed up because I had 2 on me, 2 and 3, and then Jaded Toys made the number 1. So, but one that I was juggling with was Defo. This guy, I think he's amazing, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I would love, because of nostalgia with the with the '97 series, not the new one, but when I was back then. The head, if I could get this Bishop with a nice, and I know I've seen people doing, the older head with this guy, and he looks immense. But what a figure, pinless, it's just a great figure, isn't it?
I agree. I completely agree, and I do think that is the missing piece to that figure. If they gave us the other hairstyle to accompany both the old series and the new series, I think that would have been hard to top this year. But great pinless representation. It just makes me look forward. The whole series and the second series just revealed just makes me look forward to the actual show. So.
Oh mate, I've been looking Iron Law for about a year and a half for a Nightcrawler that's not £60. Do you know what I mean? So I'm really happy with that review.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about. Some people get mad when figures are re-released, but it's about allowing people to get the figures they're missing, like because some are hard to get.
That second wave's fire as well.
Yeah, great wave.
Agree.
Figure is good.
Dan, what about you? Favorite Marvel Legend of 2023?
Well, I thought it would be one of the No Way Home figures, which I have in front of me here. Loving all 3 Spider-Man. I think the Sandman is really good. I know it's a very basic.
Look, why are people hating on that Sandman? That is an accurate representation of Sandman from the film. Like, it may not be the Sandman people want, but from No Way Home, that is how Sandman was walking around bloody he was what? He was sat on bloody Happy Hogan's sofa like that. Like, that is how he looked in the film. I reckon it's great.
Really good on him as well. The really looks like Thomas Hayden Church, which I thought was very good. But I'm going to the mindless one wave, and my number 1 pick is Blade.
Very nice.
It's like the top one from that wave for me, close followed by Luke Cage. But obviously he had his slightly limited articulation. But yeah, really loving this Blade. And
one of the most popular reviews on my channel this year was that Blade figure, so you're not the only one that is a fan of it. I am also a fan of it. I have my nitpicks like we do with every Marvel Legend, but it's still probably the best representation of Blade we have in plastic for sure. So worthy number 1, great figure. Let's go to Jamie. Jamie, your favourite Legend of 2023?
So for me, objectively, I would say the best Legend of the year was probably the Black Widow.
Okay.
But my favourite figure, Marvel Legend of the year, is probably the new Doctor Strange Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, it's a nice figure.
I mean, you and Brandon before and Rich have mentioned about actors being shrunk down, and I think that's one of those cases where the actor just looks like they've been shrunk down, and scary how good it looks.
Looks a great likeness. The hair's more accurate. She's got the double jointed pinless elbows as well, so it's better than like any previous Scarlet Witch we've got. It is a very nice representation of the Multiverse of Madness Scarlet Witch for sure. So yeah, that's again, some people, because people are not enjoying the MCU at the minute, sometimes the MCU figures sort of get ignored, but ignoring the actual film, these are some great representations of the characters for sure, and that is a very nice Scarlet Witch. Very nice. Let's go across. Nice to see the MCU get some love. Tak, what's your favourite Legend of the year?
Well, Dan, like Jamie says, objectively, probably Blob and Black Widow are 2 of the best. I don't have those, though, unfortunately, so shout out to Dan Hayden and yourself. My number 1 is also Blade. I remember watching, Wesley Snipes' Blade, I think 1997. I was probably 17.
99, right?
So, 99, okay,
No,
I was
98,
19.
98, I think it's 98.
98, okay, I was 18.
The Chapel Talent, sorry, the Chapel Talent.
Yeah, watched it in the cinema, loved it. And ever since that film came out, I've always, I think Wesley Snipes' portrayal of Blade was amazing. So I've always kind of had that, I've always been attached to the character, really good. So really wanted a new Marvel Legend, like Daniel Hayden says. The articulation's probably a bit limited, but it's nice to have a new Marvel Legends blade. So that is my number one.
Look, if you're not playing with your toys,
1998, by the way.
98. There you go. See, I was.
I was
right.
18 then. Yeah.
And not everybody buys Marvel Legends to take photography and do stop motion and take pictures. Some people just want a solid representation of the character to stand on the shelf and look like that character. Again, not obviously articulation is a benefit. I'm not saying we don't want articulation, but it's not the be all end all of an action figure. As long as you can get the character in a pose that represents that character, I think you can usually be quite happy. But if you're into posing and you enjoy the hobby in a different way, then of course you probably want more. But I still think it looks like bloody Blade. It's still a nice Blade
Very
figure.
much so. Yeah, absolutely, Dan. I love the little knives as well. You know, the glaives, as they're called, just a nice finishing touch. Yeah.
I'm glad you knew what they were called. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I've learnt though. Tanat, favourite legend?
So my favourite legend isn't the best. I think is the best legend in 2023. But 2023 has spawned a new group.
Okay.
A new group to rival that of the Who crew. We have the Mile High Club. And my favourite legend of this year is my travel companion to Istanbul, Agent Bob, who's the newest member of the Mile High Club.
The Mile High Club sounds like a club we all want to join, let's be honest.
100%. The newest member is there. He went on his own little secret mission. And it's just a case of this came on holiday with me, took some great pictures. Also was the reason I founded the Mile High Club group. My favourite figure, just right there.
He's far too good than any Hydra agent deserves to be. He's a completely pinless representation. I think his green is slightly off as well to make him unique. And of course, he's got the smiley head with the yellow eyes. But yeah, you get so many stupid accessories with that pack. It's just a fun figure. And again, toys and collectibles are allowed to be fun. And Blob is an example of that. So good choice. Scotty, what's your number one legend?
It is the
Extremis. Very nice.
Just for pure nostalgia. I started reading around about that time, and I got the other older version. It had weird proportions and things. So this was a grail for me for the longest time. That's my number one of the year.
A lot of people's favourite Iron Man armour is that Extremis armour. It came out early in the year as well, but it is a very desired Iron Man figure for sure, especially of the more modern era. And I say modern lightly. Obviously, it's a few decades old now, but still a great looking figure. We're just getting old. That's all it is. We're just getting old. Let's go down to Tom. Favourite legend of the year, Tom? He's got too many figures in the way now. He can't reach his...
So many figures in the way, I can't figure out one. So I was going to go for this guy, but to be fair, I've upgraded and modified him a fair bit, so I feel like he should be disqualified. So,
get out of here.
Because Craig copied me on my classified list, I've decided to copy Craig with my favourite list, which is Wolverine.
It's the best Legends Wolverine in my eyes. My mind's eye of Wolverine will always be Tiger Stripe, and that is the best Tiger Stripe Wolverine we have. Easy.
I think just like you say, it doesn't even have to, I mean, this does have pretty good articulation, but just when you see him sitting there on the shelf, he just cuts a nice silhouette and the colours pop, and he kind of is the perfect representation of Wolverine, especially for someone like me who kind of first came to X-Men through the animated series. So I think he's my ideal Wolverine.
Sometimes that's all the figure needs to be. It just needs to be a solid representation of that character in plastic. That's what we're buying it for in the first place. We don't need toe articulation if he doesn't need toe articulation, So yeah, Wolverine's a great figure. That is the best Tiger Stripe Wolverine we have in Marvel Legends. Easy. No one can really challenge that.
I would love Marvel Legends to give us some neck articulation next year. Just on figure in general.
No, always room for improvement. I'm not saying
lower neck articulation is what I'm talking
I'm not
about.
saying no Marvel Legend is perfect. Don't ever no one in the chat take words out my mouth. Of course every legend can still be improved. I'm just saying the standard when they do it right is pretty high. But yeah, I guess you could have the double ball, right? You could have the neck joint and the ball joint at the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. So,
just to give them a bit more expressiveness so you can tilt their head over.
That's fair. That's very fair. Z-Man, favourite legend?
So my one, so I like, you know, this year I haven't gotten many legends. So
get out of here. Get
seeing
out. What are you
everyone
here? How have you
like-
been on the show so long? Someone kick this man out of here.
No.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, my bad.
But I still I've got two, but I know I want to backtrack and get more. But I think my favorite out of the two is Star-Lord.
Very nice. Is that a design of Star-Lord you were familiar with?
So like when I was getting into comics and that stuff, I was reading all the old like Guardians of the Galaxy, and then when they went into the new run with all the like uniformed looks, I was like, oh, that looks cool. But then I like the OG team, and to get this version of Star-Lord was amazing. And the fact that we've got, you know, Drax the Destroyer in his like comic look, not the, you know, more modern look, and then also getting Yondu in his comic look, it's so close to having that team. So we just need like Charlie 27. We need, I think it's Starbolt and Martin X. So it's like, and like, I want that team so badly, and this is such a great addition. And I think I'm like, correct me if I'm wrong. Is this a Vulcan body mold?
Yep.
Yeah. So this is my first Vulcan body mold. So you know, I need, like, I'm backtracking as I can. And this year was more Transformers based, but I still wanted to get a legend in, so I got him and the Fist Ninja from the Mindless One wave. So, you know, next year is going to be all the backtracking of legends.
That is a
as well
random
as
two
getting...
to get, isn't it? Like, what did you get the Fist Ninja figure for?
So I've been like army building the hand.
Okay.
And I have like a fireplace kind of like diorama set on my door, and I've just had all my kind of like street level heroes fighting the hand and Hydra. I'm gonna fix it. But when I saw that the Fist figure being announced, and then also seeing people have it, I was like, oh, I need to have that figure because I love all the ninja looks, and I even got the old Marvel Legends, like I think it was Toy Biz, or maybe the early years of Hasbro when they had the hand ninja in red with the 2-pack. So I got that figure to be part of my hand ninja. So then this works as the Fist, and I'm gonna try and get as many as I can to build like hand versus the Fist. So
Sounds good.
No, that like.
And when it comes to Star-Lord and the Guardians of the Galaxy, you're talking to a guy who brought the Guardians of the Galaxy comic box set this year. So obviously I'm a fan, and I do think they are figures or characters that are worthy of upgrades for sure. All right, great list, people. I appreciate you all. That was really fun. We had a fun Secret Santa. We did top 3 figures of the year and your favourite Marvel Legends. And again, nobody's lists were the same. Everyone has their own unique tastes and styles. And again, that's what's so great about this community, is that there is no right or wrong. It's your own list. It's your personal preference. And I always enjoy seeing everyone's list. So thank you so much for being involved. Thank you so much for all doing a great job with Secret Santa. I think everyone genuinely got some great gifts. Let's go around the board, tell the people where they can find you online, and then I'm going to do this again with a whole set of guests. But if anyone is still about a little bit later when I'm doing the duck races and stuff, you are more than welcome to come back in. So just keep an eye on that Zoom link and I'll give you a shout. But until then, tell them where they can find you online. Craig, we'll start up top with you. You're on mute.
You can find me on Instagram at Craig's.nostalgic.collection, where I'll be with Mr. Blobby. God knows where he's going to go.
Were you showing someone in your house, Mr. Blobby? Is that someone come in the room or something? I thought you were talking to someone.
Yeah, Mr. Blobby.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
New friend.
Oh, that's fair. No, that makes a lot of sense. No, don't say no more.
I might create a story like each week we'll have a photo where has Mr. Blobby's adventure took him this time.
I look forward to it. I'm not even sarcastic. I genuinely do. You best do that now. Don't get
Man whose house next weekend.
I do want to meet him actually. I'm not going to lie. Jay.
I think Craig needs to get like a new Instagram emoji of Mr. Blobby rather than his current one. That would be a good thing.
Tom, do not do me a logo of Mr. Blobby, please. Thank you. I haven't even got a proper one of myself.
You can find me right here on YouTube at Jay's Toy Collection UK. And if you want to see what's in this very big box, then head over to the YouTube channel and you can see a unboxing 20 years in the making. One Brandon would be very proud of. because I've gone Attack of the Clones crazy with some Star Wars displays. So do give that a check out.
Very nice. I did enjoy your video of building the room. I did watch it. I haven't commented on it yet, but I did watch the whole video of you and Matt going back and forth to wicks and painting, and then
that was an epic day. There's sock dusting in that one. There's me doing hoovering. It's all going on.
I've witnessed it. I've seen it.
And then we'll be doing a Christmas special next Saturday night. We'll be going live, and anybody wants to join me, come and join me. And we're going through some Christmas memories.
Oh, that's
Christmas Eve.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Christmas Eve. Let's do it live then. So if anyone wants to come and join me, feel free, and we'll talk classic childhood Christmases.
Very nice, very nice. Pete, what about yourself? Where can we find you online?
Pete, I'm Little Leaf Creations on Instagram. That's all I am. Big thanks, Dan and Rich, for sorting out the Secret Santa. It was a lot of fun, and it's always good to sort of pay forward with the community. So nice one.
And thank you for always. I always see you dropping a little channel membership token and dropping those channel membership gifted. And I see you, Pete, and I appreciate you. Thank you for your continued support to the channel. Honestly, it enables me to continue doing what I love doing, and this is part of that. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Dan Hayden, where can we find you?
Hello, you can find me on Instagram also at daniel.j.hayden. I don't post all that often. It's been a while actually, just looking at what's on there. So I have plenty of new things to be doing photos of, as well as the lovely Secret Santa gifts.
Yes, please make sure everyone takes a photo of their Secret Santas and post them to your story or your feed, whatever you want to do. Let's let the people get a closer look at them online. That would be a great idea. Very nice, Dan. I'll make sure everyone's links are in the description after the video for sure. Jamie?
At JMG Toys, and right here every fortnight. Come back and see whether I still have a crown or not.
Look, Jamie, I will absolutely bring you. If you're still available later in a little bit, I'll bring you back on for the duck race. You can absolutely be a part of it. Don't you worry. All good. We'll see you a little bit later. Mark?
Well, Dan, you can find me Joe's and Juice, of course, with yourself and Tom, and my YouTube channel. Forgetting the name of it now. Tac Tac Toys with Film. Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm subscribed to it. I've got the notification bell up and everything.
Yeah. And I just want to say thank you to my Secret Santa as well. The card is very thoughtful. I can't wait to open mine and unbox it. Since I opened it, I want to go play with it. So
that's what it's about. I told you, collectors buying for collectors is the way. We'd all do a better job than our girlfriends or parents probably would. That's the first.
Yeah.
Not everyone's, I'm sure. Some people probably have a good partner. But, Amanda wouldn't have a fucking clue. I remember my mother-in-law once phoned me up to tell me that there were Marvel Titan figures somewhere. So, they've got these Marvel figures somewhere. Marvel Titan. I was like, I appreciate the attempt. Just
thought it counts.
Just move away from the toy aisle. You don't have a clue. Tanner? Tanner's on mute. It's fine. I like the etiquette, lads. I like the etiquette. It's all good. I appreciate
Super Tech 5000. Sorry about that. Super Tech 5000. Instagram, Twitter, pretty much everywhere. And also, Turtles and Tea. We had top 10. My top 10 last week. Needs some more views. Go and watch it after this one.
Look, Tanner, I don't care if nobody watches that show. You and me will continue doing Turtles and Tea.
I care.
As long as we want.
I care. I want people to watch it.
We would continue.
It's my ego. That's what it is.
Turtles and Tea is my little place for you and me. Can just talk about turtles carefree as long as we want. So don't stress about the numbers, my friend. It's my channel. I can do what the hell I want. You're good.
And before my phone dies, because I've just noticed it's at 5%. Again, thank you so much for the Secret Santa gifts. The Turkish Spider-Man is amazing.
That is a great gift. Please take a picture of that for the Instagram. Let people see it. And Scotty, we've been plugging Blue Owl Collectables. Please, make sure the links are in the description after the fact. But tell the people where they can find you online, and I'll post your link again in the chat while you're talking.
Thank you. So you can find me at blue_owl_collectables. You can check the pinned post to see how you can enter to win a Batman Mayflex figure.
Yes, you absolutely can. And right, so people have no excuse, right? People have zero excuse. I've just put it in. Hang on, where's the chat gone? I've just posted it into the chat. Please go and subscribe. Go and follow. There you go. You can see it in the chat popping up right now. You've got zero excuse. All you have to do is click that link. I've just posted it 10 times. Click that link. Go and follow him, be a part of the giveaway, and go and subscribe to the mailing list on the website, and let's help Scotty get this off the ground with a bang, all right? So, Scotty, we appreciate you. Thank you for all the support you've been giving us lot with our Mayfex fixes and whatnot, and we will absolutely be supporting everything you're doing moving forward. Go and follow Blue Cloud Collectibles on Instagram. Link is in the chat right now. Click it, follow, and then come back. Easily done. Right? We appreciate you, Scotty. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All good, all good. Tom?
So, you can follow me on Instagram at Mini Plastic Multiverse, or you can catch me on Jason Juice with Mark and Dan. And I also just wanted to say,
go on.
As when I first got into collecting, the first place that I discovered was not this channel, sadly, but it was actually the Foosh, and it was with Robo. So I just want everyone who loves Robo to go over and follow him on his own channel on Robo Don't Know, because I think he's a great asset to this community. So everyone should go over and.
I completely agree. Robo is one of the good ones. Like, the reason the Foosh is what it is today is because of Robo. Robo was the Foosh. People didn't realise that it was more of a little, I don't know what the word is, company, I suppose, and Foosh was a part of that. But now Robo's going off on his own adventure, and I've already messaged Robo and said, look, the community love you and they will support you on your many endeavors moving forward. So yeah, Robo is one of the good ones. I've said many times is like literally my favorite YouTuber. So yeah, Robo will be absolutely fine. I have no doubts. Robo, the Foosh need Robo more than Robo needs the Foosh. That's all I'm saying. And I don't mean that in a horrible way to any party. I'm just saying Robo is one of the good ones. I agree with Tom. Absolutely. Z-Man?
You can find me on Instagram at agent_Zman, and I've managed to fix the yo-yo.
Wait, look at that. He's got a triangle. Let me go full screen. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Oh, the pressure's on. It's a long string. Oh, it's a flashy one as well. Look, if you had a flashy yo-yos in school as a kid, you were a cool kid. I'm just saying. If you could walk the dog as well, the ladies, they're all over you.
Swing.
Yeah, but thank you so much, Dan and Rich, for organizing the Secret Santa, and thank you everyone for being a part of this. And I really enjoyed just being with you guys and just like chatting about Legends. And I never thought I would be on like a show like this, because I was like so nervous when I was starting to collect. So now I'm part of this crew, and I just want to say thank you, and thank you to my Secret Santa for awesome gifts. I will be dining on this straw.
He's a straw man, remember? If anyone didn't know, he is a straw man.
I'm the straw man.
No, Z-Man, you're absolutely welcome. Again, like Legends of Liquor, again, my YouTube channel was a stupid little place for me to share my hobby and try and justify my buying habits and stuff like that. And it is turned into this crazy community with people genuinely supporting what I do. And it's your continued support that allows me to do Legends of Liquor. Again, if you guys weren't channel members, Legends of Liquor wouldn't exist. It's as simple as that. So as long as you guys keep supporting me, I will do everything in my power to keep the doors open for a community like this. And as I said,
here's to many more years.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas to everyone.
Brandon,
Merry Christmas to everyone. I hope everyone's a great New Year. But I'm sure this conversation will continue on Instagram and in other places after the fact anyway. But again, the stream is not ending. Just putting this out there for the chat. I'm not ending the stream. Amanda's not here. She's not home. So I'm going to invite a shitload of other guests on. I might quickly go to the toilet because I've been drinking quite a bit. But
it's not them Americans.
It might be those Americans, those pesky Americans. No, we like our Americans friends as well. But I appreciate their patience as well, by the way. But everyone give us a wave and I'll close the stream. Again, we appreciate you. And if you want to come back for the duck race a little bit later, you can absolutely come back. Mr. Blobby, maybe my new favourite. All right. Right, you get out of here.
Thanks, Dan. Thanks, everyone.
Right, use leave the call.
Cheers, guys.
Leave the call. Get out of here. Get out of here. As you can see, it looks very depressing, doesn't it, without my display behind me? But the display will be back in 2024. It looks like these lights in my face are making me look very droopy. It's probably all the alcohol I've been drinking. Super chats are still there. Super chat shots. Anything over £4, I will absolutely do a shot live on YouTube if you super chat anything over £14. Again, just a bit of stupid fun to help contribute to the channel this Christmas festive season. All right? I appreciate you. So, if you want to be on the stream right now and you are our channel member, you know who you are. I know who my channel members are. hit me up with a fresh DM and I'll get you on. I do apologise. It's been already been a long show, but I did sort of prepare people for a long sort of free-for-all stream. So if you want to be on the stream, if you are available to be on the stream, hit me up. Hit me up with a fresh DM right now on Instagram, and I will send you the link to join the Zoom call, and let's do some top 10 or top 10, bloody hell, would be here till tomorrow. Top 3 action figures of 2023. And also as a bonus, I want to know your favourite Marvel Legend as well. As the show, if you didn't know, was called Legend and Liquor. And I'm definitely drinking the liquor, so you need to bring me some Legends. So yeah, the next Legend and Liquor. So this is the last Legend and Liquor of 2023. Because I wouldn't be able to do one on New Year's Eve. On New Year's Eve, me and Amanda are out partying, celebrating the new year. So she would kill me if I had to cancel that to do a Legend of Liquor. So this is the last Legend of Liquor of 2023. And of course, we will return in 2024. But I haven't decided what the day is yet. Because that first Legend of Liquor of 2024 sort of determines the schedule for the whole year. Like every other Sunday. So I need to make sure Amanda's birthday is not on a Sunday, stuff like that. So I haven't confirmed or committed to the first Legend of Liquor of 2024 yet, but it will be early January, okay? Early January. So don't worry about that. We'll be talking about all our Christmas and New Year pickups, I am sure. But yes, right now we are talking top 3 of 2023, as this is the last opportunity to do this. So thank you for everyone sticking with us. I could see the numbers staying quite consistent, which is very nice to see, as it is a long show, and obviously we're doing Secret Santa and whatnot. But if you are if you are anywhere on the planet right now, as long as you're a channel member, hit up my DMs. Or I'm just going to go to the toilet because, as I said, I've been drinking quite a bit. But I'm not going to end the stream. I'll just be back, all right? I'll be back in a minute. Please don't leave. I'll be back, all right? Be nice, chat in the comments. Go and follow Scotty C. Blue Cloud, because I'm looking at Cloud's name in the chat. Blue Owl Collectables. Get involved with that giveaway. Who doesn't want to win a Mafex Batman figure? It's like one of the best Batman figures, full stop, period. So go and get involved with that. Support the lad. And I'll be back in a minute, all right? Just go and toilet. I'll be back, all right? Go and grab a drink or something, all right? I'm not going anywhere. See you in a sec. Pal, okay, I'm back. Every time I get up, poor Ted thinks like I'm going to play with him or something. Poor Ted. Look at Ted. You okay, Ted? That's it, Ted. Have a little scratch. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Oh, poor Ted. Poor Ted. Amanda's not home, so no attention for Ted. Ted, join the Zoom call. You could be a little box on the screen. That'll be fun. I don't think he knows how to use Zoom. Right. Let's get people in. We are racing ducks as well, by the way. I keep forgetting to say. But at the end of the stream, we are announcing a new duck race champion. Just saying. Just that small little deal of crowning a new champion. It's not a big deal or anything. Duck race champion season 2 by the end of today is happening. Let me get the rest of these guys in here. Where's my link? There it is. All right. Again, I appreciate everyone's patience today. Thank you so much. Links are being sent out to people. Links have gone. Where we go? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. I think everyone who sent me a request has now got the link. So you guys come on in. And we're good to go. Alright, okay. Oh, late but here. Okay, you get one as well, John. There you go. All good, my friend. Not a problem. There we go. Right, and again, this is later than I expected, so I apologise in advance. But it's one of those type of shows, isn't it? So, again, I appreciate your patience, everybody. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. So who we still got in the chat? Let me have a little scroll. So hopefully you have all went to Scotty C's Instagram. Look, I posted enough links, didn't I? Go and click it and follow the guy and get involved with his giveaway. So simple. Jarhead says, have a Merry Christmas and let 2024 be even greater. Yes, please. That would be great. And thank you so much, Jarhead, for your continued channel membership love. That's 15 months of a channel member, and I appreciate you. I can see lots of regular faces. I can see both California Red Devil and Shelly here this evening. Hopefully they're still here when we start racing ducks a little bit later. Hopefully one of you want to come on the stream. Like, I'll send you the link and you can come on just for a quick cameo as we race some ducks. I think that would be fun. Greg Finstad, of course, the invite is sent to you as well, my friend. I see Greg Finstad's name everywhere in this toy community. The guy needs to get involved on a stream of some sort. Make it be this one. It's a safe place. You're amongst friends here, Greg. You're amongst friends. Okay. Oh, we got a little super chat there from, is that Raf Mace? Thank you very much for the super chat, my friend. He says, Dan, not into Warhammer 40k, sir, being from the UK. I had a massive Warhammer phase growing up, Space Marines, etc. I loved just being busy as a kid, so I brought all the paints and I spent a lot of money on Warhammer in my late teenage years, I suppose. But then action figures started to replace that, and obviously Warhammer's not cheap, is it? So yeah, action figures sort of replaced Warhammer, but I absolutely had a Warhammer phase. Yeah, absolutely did. Build the dioramas. I never really understood how to play the game, so I would make up the rules with my friends or my brothers, and we'd just make up our own rules. But I just enjoyed the creative element of buying it, piecing it together, painting it. There you go. There's Raf Mace. Thank you for the super chat. So yeah, I enjoyed the creative element of Warhammer, but never really understood the game. But I'm sure there's a lot of people that do exactly that. They just love building and painting and stuff. So I had a phase, and I do look on it fondly. I had a store in Coventry, where I'm from. I don't think it's there anymore, unfortunately. But there was a store. I used to go in every weekend and see the dioramas, and yeah, very, very expensive. And at that time, I was relying on parents' money as well. So yeah, so it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. Jamie Gitchard kept us updated. You need another hour and 36 minutes to beat the longest stream. I think it's going to happen. Yeah, this is absolutely going to be the longest Legend and Liquor ever. So yeah, buckle in, people. Buckle in. Right, how many people are in the waiting room? 7 are in the waiting room. I appreciate them waiting. I'm getting them in. And let's do this. Okay, there we go. There we go. They're piling in. Thank you so much for your patience, people. I appreciate you. It's been one of those days, which I expected it would be. So let's go around the board and say hello to people. Make sure everyone's working. Jared up top. Jared, how are you doing? I'm all good, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. Trevor, you good? Glad that you could... Yeah, absolutely fine. You always sound amazing, my friend. Don't just sound good. You look and sound amazing all the time. A true professional. True professional. Glad that you are here. David, Evan, and Smith, all 3 of them are in the festive spirit. Look at that. How are you doing, David? Oh. Free hose, one for each. David, Evan, and Smith. You got to spread them out, haven't you? It's got to be fair game. Very nice, very nice. Underneath we've got John. John, Compulse Collector, how are you doing? John's got this sexy new camera that I just like staring at him. Look at him. Look at this man. Oh no. Well, I'm still jealous of your camera. Next. Yeah, it's true. That's very true. Next, we've got Cloud with a special guest. Who have you brought today, Cloud? I didn't even know you had them on, though, Wolverine. That I forgot. Oh, I told you, if I could have got that, I may have spent more money. Oh, for God's sake! For God's sake! For God's sake! It's fine. It's fine. We only said hello. I was just making sure their mics are working. It's fine. It's nothing. David did say ho ho ho, and I said one ho for each David, Owen, and Smith. That was probably the best joke out of that.
That was funny.
Yeah, that was about it.
Dan, look, boob window.
Boob window. Boob window. We've got a boob window today, but we have no. Someone needs to be wearing a face sock, and we can complete the trilogy. I thank you for everyone telling me they're muted. Look, I've had a few shots. Just leave me alone. Raph Mace is back at it with a super chat. Thank you very much.
Rafe Mace donated $5.
Rafe Mace, I'm saying
I am huge into the Joy Toy Warhammer figures. They are amazing. Grey Knights for me. Have you checked any of those figs out, sir?
The Joy Toy Warhammer. Are they they're like the higher toy scale figures, I think, right?
They're smaller scale.
Yeah. No, I'm aware of those figures, but I've never got any in hand.
Ew, those look dangerous.
Yeah,
mate.
no.
Like you get one and you're like in for it.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have many now.
Have you got some, Trev?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yep. I'm well aware of them. I absolutely am aware of them, but never had my hands on. That is impressive. Hang on, let me go full screen though, Trev.
That's sick. Look at that guy.
Wow. That is a beast.
I mean, he's big scale. This is the standard size for.
So they're Joy Toy.
Joy Toy, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they look very impressive.
Sick.
Very impressive. Yeah, you're gonna have to send me some links, Raph Mace, because I am curious. I'm always curious. All right. Everyone's working. The sound is back on. It's fine. We were only saying hello. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. We didn't miss anything. Cloud brought Wolverine as a special guest, and she's got a boob window, which now we just need a face sock, and we're good to go. Alexi was hiding. Why is Alexi hiding from us? What's going on? Alexi, you there? Hello?
Oi.
Alexi? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's doing the mute thing. He's clever, isn't he? He's a funny guy, this one.
Oh, sorry. I'm muted. What's up? Those guys would never leave.
I know. They just won't shut up. I apologize.
No, I'm kidding. Pretty sure we're going to break that longest streak record.
Do you know what? I knew it. Because Amanda's not in, I sort of knew it, and it's fine. It's fine. I just feel bad for Ted because look how depressed he is. It's like why is no one paying attention to me? It's just because I'm alive on YouTube, Ted. But yeah. Oh, there's Baron Zemo. Right. And Raph Mace is showing some love now as well. Becoming a chat. It's because I said I was potentially intrigued by the Warhammer stuff. That was enough. That was all he needed. He was like, Dan, that was all I needed to know. You're a fan of Warhammer. I'm now involved. I'm now joining the crew, and he is showing some love. So thank you very much, Raph Mace. That is massively appreciated. Always nice to add some new members to the crew this far in. So thank you so much, and thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. So underneath Alexi, we have Kurt. Kurt, how you doing? Very festive next to the tree there.
Wearing my Christmas sweater and having a toast for you. I made a little bit of a beer run yesterday up to Massachusetts.
Little bit. I've seen the trunk full of beverages. More than a little bit.
Yeah, a couple of guys in the group today. Actually, Trevor's got to keep me abreast of the score because I don't have a TV in front of me, and I'm on the clock until about 5:30. So wherever we are at 5:30 my time, I will have to duck out.
Okay, no stress. If you need to go, you need to go. It's not a problem. But we appreciate you jumping in. Who's playing? What football? What is it?
It's our Dallas Cowboys.
Of course it is.
Buffalo Bills.
Doesn't Homer Simpson own them, or did he want to? I always forget that.
Probably.
And then, last but not least, we have Christopher Allen. Christopher, how you doing, my friend?
Doing really good. Do we have time for a quick unboxing?
Oh yes, yes, let's do it. Yeah. To be fair, yeah. Just let me just tell people why this is happening. Right. So we talked about on Jones the Juice saying that anyone opening that is a crazy person, and Christopher Allen said, "I'm going to do it. I'm going to open it." So I asked him very nicely to wait until he was on Legends and Liquor to rip that open. So hold it up, Pete. Hold it up. Let them see. So that is the Cobra Commander. Oh no! Oh no! That is the Cobra Commander from the Hiss Tank, and without a care in the world, he has just ripped that open.
Good for you. Good for you.
Bravo.
Craig's losing his shit.
Bravo. So that is the Mickey Mouse Cobra Commander out of the box. How does it feel, Chris? How does it smell?
Feels good. I don't think it's gonna make my top 3, but
that is amazing.
You've opened it now. What a waste. Put it back in the box. No, thank you for sharing that with us. That was fun. But you are an insane person. I'm just putting that out there. That's all. Right. Right. Everyone's here. The mics are on. Everyone's working. We're good to go. Let's just get into a top 3. All right. So I'm assuming if you were all here, you have all got a top 3 figures of the year so far. So again, we're going to save Legends as a separate little thing. I just want to know everyone's favorite legend. But the floodgates are open. You can talk about anything you have purchased this year, as long as it's a 2023 release. As long as it's, I don't want no one backtracking and whatever. Just 2023. We're trying to recap the year. What are your favourite figures? Jared, let's start up top with you. What is in your 3rd position? What is your number 3?
I went with Ryu from the Jada Street Fighter line.
Very nice.
I was a big fan. I remember as a kid buying the 6-button joypad for my Mega Drive or Genesis for the American crowd.
That used to always confuse me, by the way. When Americans talked about the Genesis, I'd be like, what the hell was the Sega Genesis? What is that? What is this console that I've never had? But it was the Mega Drive. We just called it the Mega Drive. It was never the Genesis over here, yeah.
No, I love that game, and these figures are brilliant. I'm so excited for the new ones coming out.
Yep.
Really can't wait. They're going to be amazing.
Agreed. And again, hopefully sooner rather than later. Nice 3rd choice. Trevor, what's your number 3?
So I got a little bit of a tie because it's a technicality. This isn't actually out to everyone yet, but the Dark Wolf figure from Frazetta Girls is excellent. They did a great job with this thing. Love it, but I guess it's technically released, but a lot of people don't have it in hand. But little recency bias. I'm going to show you my Wang. That's my Wang, actually. Master Wang.
Good job, David's here. He'd appreciate that.
Right? I know, right? This has got me into the Fury toys, man. This is real. I mean, I was into the Turtles anyways, but this thing is just really has a great presence. So really cool. So a little bit of a tie.
I've just seen the trailer for the new Kung Fu Panda movie, and it looks like a character from that could be in the Kung Fu Panda. I know that's ridiculous to say, but
did you see the pandas that they have though? They have the brother pandas.
Yeah. Just all in that same sort of. I know Kung Fu Panda is a bit of a jokey film, but I'm just saying that sort of world can create these epic-looking characters. Very
absolutely
good. Very good. Right, David, over to you, my friend. You collect this, that, and everything. What is in your 3rd place?
Sure do. Well, honorable mention, Rich. Pink Tuck.
That's great. Yeah.
Well,
you
never
that
think
open.
you ever get.
Are you going to open it? Yeah. Live on stream?
I already have
Rip
2
into
open.
it.
It's just,
Rip into it.
Pressure.
One that I could untangle from somewhere. So definitely honorable mention. A figure I never thought I'd get when I was a kid watching Batman. So thrilled to have that. My number 3 is going to have to be the new Rita Repulsa this year.
Great fig.
She's got a headache, but she is just, again, like the best Rita you could. Like, I couldn't do anything better with this. Dress is new and accurate, like the 3-face sculpts, the paint everywhere. Can't go wrong with Rita. Who could complain about this Rita Repulsa? So
I'm sure somebody
3.
could.
Oh no!
It's a look. We've had 2 great Ritas this year. One from Hasbro with the Lightning Collection, and one from Super 7. Genuinely, 2 great Rita figures. And Rita was that character who was in every episode of the Power Rangers. But as a kid, you could never have her as an action figure. She was never available. So as a Power Ranger fan, it's Rita's an integral part to the collection. So now we have we're spoiled for choice. So do you have the Super 7 one as well?
I do. Yeah. I have it off to the side, but I used her telescope and her wand on one of these Ritas. in my main display because
does it scale? Does the telescope scale with the Lightning collection?
Perfectly.
Oh,
Telescope is amazing. Like great height. The wand is more detailed, and it's still about the same size. So good stuff.
Yeah, no. Again, if Rita ever just goes into a little sale for Super 7, like sometimes they do, I may be tempted. I've seen someone actually got Lord Zed today and posted a picture in the group, but I can't remember who it was.
Does the throne come with him,
no,
or was that
separate.
like
it's a separate thing? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a separate.
I wonder how the throne would scale though.
That is
because the telescope scales well.
Yeah, I've got a 3D printed throne for Lord Zed, but I am also curious how you can merge these two and try and create the best collection or display using the two lines for sure. But I just want to say thank you to the chat as well. Legion X, I think, which is Rick. Welcome to the members club. I think maybe that's just a renewal or whatever. But Rick, I appreciate you all the same. Thank you very much, Legion X. Thank you so much. Right, let's go underneath to John. John, what's your number 3 of 2023?
Yeah, that's gonna also be the top Legends figure of the year.
Okay, spoiler alert. Look at that camera. Oh, so sweet how it bounces there. Focus.
Yeah, I mean that I could have sat here and talked about classified stuff all day, but I felt like this was so good that it had to be in the top 3.
Look, the Legend of Liquor gimmick appreciates you.
Ever since I started with Legends, the figure from the MCU figure from the Winter Soldier wave has been the Black Widow on my shelf, even though I'm more of a comic fan. But just because none of the comic Black Widow figures have done anything for me, I just thought that it was a better figure. And so this year, finally, I was able to sell that off and replace it with this, and I couldn't be happy with it.
I got money in the bank.
That's absolutely right. We've got a super chat from
Wraith Mace
Wraith
donated
again. Thank you,
$10.
Wraith. I'll let that play.
Please search and let me know your thoughts. Warhammer 40k Ultramarines Primarch Robout Gilliman 1/18 scale figure on BBTS Sir as Joy Toy just started making the Primarchs.
Wraith Mace, thank you so much. Not only are you supporting with Super Chats, you'll also become a channel member. Wraith, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. He says, please search and let me know your thoughts on the Warhammer 40k Ultramarines. Primarch Robo Good 40. Yeah, it's the 1/18 scale, right? Big Bad Toy Store. So, Rafe, are you from the US or the UK? I'm curious to know. Are you in the UK or US? But yeah, no, absolutely. Hit me up on Instagram. Send me a link. It's Dan Who on Instagram. Send me a link and I will absolutely check them out. And look at that, Trevor, showing some love, my friend. You did not have to do that, but we appreciate the festive season.
Tis the season.
Festive spirit. Look at that. So Trevor, Mr. 16 Shooter, has actually gifted 5 channel memberships. Trevor, thank you so much, my friend. That is massively appreciated. Where's my remote control? My screen's going to go off. That's good. So that's 5 people there. Got to catch some channel memberships, which I think have been caught. So they are going to bounce up on the screen. So if you are in the chat, lurking, watching the stream, whatever you are doing, and you have been gifted one of those channel memberships by Mr. 16 Shooter, please say thank you. Please say thank you. It is appreciated. I appreciate it.
Andy's a buddy of mine. He's a good guy.
Andy the Collector, yeah, Andy the Collector's got one. Johnny Out of Pocket, Darth Primus, Patrick, Tom, all been gifted channel memberships. I like seeing like new names get stuff like that because it means I know they're lurking, and like now it's exposed them. Haha, we knew you were there watching the whole time. But get involved in the chat. We see you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, Trevor. You're a legend, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Right, yeah, Trevor sharing the spirit indeed. Right, Cloud, let's throw it to you. What's your third favourite figure of the year so far?
Okay, so I have a bit of a disclaimer. I'm still working on my top 10 list, so I picked just 3 figures I really like.
That's fair.
They aren't in necessarily any kind of order.
That's fair.
But the first one was something that caught my eye that I kind of floundered on for a while. I was like, should I get it? Should I not? Do I care? Do I want to stick with Mythic Legions? But I have to show some love for this Chun-Li figure.
Yeah.
She is incredible. She's got the huge thighs, which Kessie was very happy about. She loves Chun-Li's thighs. The material is nice and soft, so it doesn't get in the way of posing. I have her actually standing like this, just on her tiptoes, and she's balanced very, very well. She's got the alternate head, the 2 different style of hands. She's got the speed kick effect that I do not recall the name of at the moment. Somebody let me know. And it's got a stand for it. But after I got the evil Ryu,
I was in for this line, and I cannot wait for Cammy. If Cammy was out, she would definitely push her out of any kind of top 10 list because she is my favorite character. But this is a gorgeous figure. If you're unsure of the Jada Street Fighter line, jump in. They're fantastic. They're worth every penny, and they're affordable. They're like 20, 25 a piece. They're fantastic figures, so need to show her some love.
Yeah, not the first time we've seen them on the stream today, and I'm sure it won't be the last. I do think, as I said, that next year is going to be a strong year for Jada if they continue in that direction. And like you said, they're affordable. Like, they are Marvel Legends price, and they're packaged really well. Like, the presentation's really nice, accessories, effect pieces. Yeah, genuinely really, really good. And it's a perfect time to get on board, as there's only one wave out right now. So you can sort of just grab one if you like it. It's easy to just catch up, if you will, before we sort of get hit with more next year. So, yeah, everyone's been singing their praises on the Today stream for sure. So nice to see. Alexei, over to you. What's in your third place?
Yeah, it's funny that you say Jada is affordable, Cloud, because we were out Christmas shopping earlier this weekend, and I was in FYE. It's in the US. I don't know if it's in Europe, but they have figures, and I saw 2 Jada Chun-Li on the shelf, and I don't have her yet. And I went, and then I went over, and they had them priced at like $40. And I was like, well, no wonder there's 2 left.
Why are they priced so high in that store? Is it just
FYE is terrible? They're counting on people not knowing, I'm assuming.
Yeah, FYE does that a lot.
That. What's the FYE stand for? We don't have that over here.
For your entertainment. It's it started as a music store. They sell CDs, DVDs. They moved into merchandise and stuff.
I reckon it's like a HMV. In the UK, we have a HMV.
Yes,
so
exactly.
It's probably the equivalent of HMV. Okay,
it is.
That's
fair. They had a lot of cool stuff. They had the Scroll and Queen 2-pack for like $99. So I was entertained.
It did that thing on the screen. You've got a Mac. You've just exposed yourself that you've got a Mac.
I couldn't find the setting for mine.
Nice. It's only in the mobile. It's in the mobile.
Okay.
You know how mobile does it. You know.
Idiot.
Anyway, so I saw Chun-Li, and then I saw some other legends. They had Bishop there too, the 97 wave Bishop, which I want, and also $40. So I just moonwalked out of there.
Yeah.
So mean.
Yeah, all right. Good luck. But who knows? Anyway, onto something that you won't find at FYE. This is my third, and it's also been mentioned, but it's the SHF Chainsaw Man from the Chainsaw Man line. So good. Great anime. Figure is great. You know, every time it's brought up, everyone just talks about all the good things about it. No one ever talks about the bad things, because there are none. This is a great figure. The way he moves, the sculpt, the accessories aren't even a lot, but he comes with everything you'll need. He's a chainsaw demon. Anyway, this is number 3 on my list.
Yeah, it was Tom's number 1. So how did you see the show first and then get the figure, or get the figure then watch the show? Which way round did you sort of?
So we saw the show during COVID, actually.
Okay, so it's been out a little bit then, I guess. I thought.
It's been out a couple years, maybe a little after COVID. I might be mixing that and Jujutsu Kaisen up, but it's like one of the new wave of anime. Same studio as a lot of popular anime that's out right now. So,
2022.
2022. Okay, so it was right after COVID.
It's new, yeah.
Oh, it's on Hulu. Yes.
Yeah. Check it out. Number 3, totally worth it. And I also have the Katana Man and Power that Tom was mentioning. So there's Katana Man in his power pose. And then
what's the girl? I forget what she's got. What power set she's got?
Blood.
She's actually a devil. So her red blades are made out of blood. And then that comes from her body, which is pretty cool. Kind of like, what's her name from Gen V, now that I think about it. Yeah.
I need to watch. I've still not watched Gen V, but I definitely want to watch Gen V. Catch up on that.
Yeah, Gen V is great.
Underneath, let's go to Kurt then. Kurt, what is your third favourite figure of 2023? And by the way, that's Kurt's Xmas tree behind him. Do you get an Xmas tree? Do you spot some characters on the tree there? There you go. Very nice.
There you go. Yeah, I'm... the one thing I failed to mention before is that I am the guy bringing the beer to the party, and I'm getting some very nasty texts. So if you don't mind, I apologize for
Do all
this.
three. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to go for it. I will give you the standard Rich M honorable mention.
Okay.
R2. That's an honor of Rich. Love you, Rich. And then I think we've got some love for Indy this year.
Senior.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to notice a pattern in my choices. I'm about the height of R2 and growing the width. I'm becoming about this old and envisioning myself.
Did you notice on that last wave that himself, the Indy, and the Knight were so much better sculpted than most of the rest of the whole wave?
Honestly, the whole
unbelievable.
line's
But those three in particular were level above again on all the others, on the head sculpts and the paint tap, everything on them.
Maybe because it's the third wave, they had more time to develop.
Maybe, yeah. But that Indy is the standout Indy of the whole line.
And Kurt, you're a 3-piece suit, a hat, and an accent away from that.
First stream of 2024, turn up with an umbrella and a cap. There you go.
And name your dog Indiana.
We named the dog Indiana.
That was good. That was good.
I hate you, Trevor. I love you, but my wallet hates you.
There you go.
Waiting on
Welcome,
mine.
one of us.
Out of everybody, you had to
us.
get that. As the
Yeah.
the fan of literature as you are, it
Oh,
just
yeah.
made sense for you to get that.
I just am working on that display for a 4-poster bed and everything else. So, customizers out there got to hit me up, and that'll be my goal for the new year. Right now, he's on the shelf in the Batcave. Well, I should say Bruce Wayne's library, because that's a close thing.
Yeah.
Will someone send me a picture of what's in that bloody safe? I still have no clue.
Yes.
I've only just seen what's under the mask of the Red Death. So I need to see what's in the safe. I know what's in Santa's sack. I know what's behind the mask. What's in the bloody safe? I like these mysteries, but I ain't got hands on. So, all right. Next up. Kurt.
We went a whole stream without a classic dick joke, and you're bringing up Santa's sack now, Dan. I don't
No,
know
it's
what's
fine.
going on.
Look, David's here now. I want the show to go off the rails.
All right. Well,
my
I
boob
told
window.
you. I told you it's the year of the Wookiee, right? So
Oh wow.
This is the 3.75. I said it to you guys
He looks
last
like
week.
Black Kacantran, whatever his name is, son. Do you know? It doesn't look like the actual character, does it? Because he's so small, it just looks like a little kid's version of him.
Look, any figure that comes with a tankard
Baby
that
Chrysanthemum.
size has to be my number one for the year. Absolutely.
No,
So
it's a great fig.
And then I think it has to be for my legend. It has to be the Wolverine up behind me, because that's been the centerpiece for my major goal for the year for Legends, which is getting my X-Men collection together. And so many of you have helped me do it. Cloud, you sold me some, and Rush did, and Mike Hext, and I'll probably forget a whole bunch of other people. And I know it's not an X-Men, but if I ended the year without acknowledging that on my visit to Florida, Rush sold me this.
Nice.
And by sold me this, I mean basically gave it to me at a regular.
Yeah, no, he's a good man, because that
Hell
goes
yeah.
for crazy money on the aftermarket. That does.
Yeah, it does.
That goes for
Yeah,
just as
so-
much as the Mezco goes for on the aftermarket, which is
Mhm.
insane to me, but it does.
Yeah, so this whole tree really has some piece of so many people. So I had to make it an X tree this year, really just to honor you. And my usual seat is opposite. So every morning when I get up and have my coffee and my routine, I'm thinking of all of you, grateful for all of you and the year that has been 2023. So Dan, thanks to you for
No,
putting
we're
it all
grateful for you,
together.
Kurt. Honestly, thank you for being a part of that madness
Cheers, buddy.
with us. But cheers indeed. Merry Christmas. I'm sure we will speak before then, I'm sure.
Absolutely. And John, I got it.
Oh, nice. Good.
And thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, very nice. Right, you off to party then, Kurt, right? Taking the drink. You got some angry people waiting for beverages.
I have a bit of a
Oh,
cold,
of course.
so-
Yeah, you're going to have to leave. We don't want to catch
I don't
that.
think I'll make it tomorrow to work. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
mate.
Christmas, Kurt.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, Kurt's gone. He's just in his top 3. Beautiful. Always good to see him. Have fun wherever you are going. Kurt's my friend. Let's go to Christopher Adam. Christopher, what is your third favourite figure? I'm expecting to see... Are the classified going to sneak in, or are you keeping classified out of this? What are you doing with this top 3?
No classifieds, man.
Okay.
I showed up on the Joe's and
That's
Juice.
good. So go and check out Joe's and Juice, because Christopher did give us his top 3 on Joe's and Juice for classified. So this is everything else he's been buying. So let's see what he's got here.
So number 3, I also got Chun-Li from the Jada Toys line. I love this line, and this is my favorite figure they've released so far.
What character in that line are you most excited to get?
It's a toss-up between Dallasm and Guile. I probably don't say their names right, but the stretchy guy.
Yeah, you said it right. You said it right. He's in the next wave. Like I think Jada are at a convention right now showing off that figure in box. So that's part of wave 2. So it should be. So I guarantee you, Toy Amigos has probably got a review ready to go, because they've got the hookup on Jada figures. So it won't be long before we see them for sure. But yeah, no, that line, as we've all been saying, it's great. 2024, I guarantee we're going to see more of those figures in people's top 10s again. So let's get into people's runners-up. Jared, up to you. What is your runner-up?
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. So my runner-up is a drunk purchase. Had no intention of collecting the line, and now I am collecting a Justice League Zack Snyder Mayfix line. I'm up to date on the boys, and Black Noir came out, and I was buying them, and I saw him at a reduced price, and I bought him, and he is amazing. Like, just the sculpt on him alone is just brilliant.
So that's the second release for
Cyborg. With all the,
so he's got more accessories rather than the cube, the mother box.
It comes with the face, the wings. He is, that's him there.
And that face we only seen in the Snyder Cut version as well, didn't we?
Yeah. And he is just gorgeous. Like, just I constantly find myself picking him up and playing around with him off the display. So he's an amazing figure. And now,
do you have any other Cyborg figures?
No, I don't. No, and I wouldn't be a big DCU guy or DC guy. I would be more of a probably Marvel more so, but not even many. I don't even have many figures but just I always like Zack Snyder. The look of the stuff he does is amazing, And
I have the Justice League in like Jack. Who's Jack Snyder? Is that his brother or something? In Zack Snyder's style. The only one I don't have is Cyborg, the one you've got there in your hand. But other than that, he's flashing them all. Wonder Woman.
And never would have thought I would have bought him, but just he was on a reduced price, and I ended up picking him up, and I'm thankful I did.
Yeah, very nice fig. I again, that's one I've had on like a wish list or want list for ages, just to complete the Justice League I had on my display. I think I had the SH Figure Arts Wonder Woman though. I thought that was better than the Mezco, if I remember correctly. But I agree. The designs were good in his films. It's just the other bits that people didn't like. Yes.
Writing.
I was trying to be nice. I was trying to
the movie part.
I didn't know how to articulate it.
The rest of it.
Yeah, I didn't know what to say. Trevor, let's go to your runner-up. What's your second favourite figure?
Okay.
Fix my life.
Jumping up in scale.
Well, you are the 1/6 shooter, so it would only be right. Don't break it.
Right.
He just broke his number.
No, I almost just dropped the beer all over the place, which has been a real disaster. So huge Lord of the Rings fan, and it's one of those pieces of my 1/6 collection that I just really want, like, the best that you can get figure wise, and the in art Gandalf is definitely that. It's incredible.
Is that
really amazing figure? Yeah. Yep. Earlier this year, I think it was around September. I don't know. But yeah, incredible. Moving eyes. You can move the eyes around. Like the sculpt is incredible. The beard, everything, all the details, really, really nice. The packaging left a little bit to be desired, only because things had kind of fallen out of one of the bags, and I lost, or it didn't make it to me, the One Ring, which actually has like the little printing on it and stuff too. So hopefully I'm getting another one of those from them. But they knocked this out of the park. It's beautiful. Really, really nice figure.
Is Lord of the Rings up there with like top 3 franchises type thing?
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I got to say, for trilogies, I'm an OG Star Wars you can see that behind me. But yeah, I know. But I got to say, for a complete trilogy, I have to say Lord of the Rings is probably the best one. Nice. Just start to finish, it's great. So yeah,
I'll finish it one day, Trevor. I promise.
Oh, it's so good, man.
I've tried twice. I just can't get past the apart from the Hobbit. I think I get to they're at the Hobbit house or something, and then I just.
That's the first scene.
Yeah, I never
Jesus Christ.
Amanda really doesn't
watched anything.
Amanda doesn't like stuff like that, right? So like, I'd be sat there trying to talk her up, and she'd just be a miserable. If Amanda's sat on her phone, right, I refuse to watch what I'm watching because I'm like, you're clearly not watching it. What, like, so let's just watch something out. So
all right, well, forget Amanda then.
Yeah,
She's not here. Go tonight, later on. Go.
I'll add it to the list with the Crow.
Dan, if you can survive a Legends of Liquor live stream from start to finish, you can get through at least half of one of the Lord of the Rings.
That's the problem.
Yes.
The free time I have, I spend doing live streams rather than watching. I'm gonna have to cancel Legends of Liquor for the next few weeks while I catch up on these films I haven't seen. And it's your own fault.
Be back
if there's
soon
no show.
watching Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Hang on. I've got a screen for that. Right. I see you in a bit. I'll be back in how long is it? 4 hours? 5 hours? I'll be back. Everyone meet back here in 5 hours. I'll be back with a review.
Stretch.
That's 5 hours. Is no. Keep going.
Oh dear. All right. Okay.
Oh, you got the trilogy? Yeah, you're talking about like 8 hours at least.
Okay, David, Evan, and Smith. What is your number 2? Your runner-up figure of the year?
So I mean, I don't have like good feelings about McFarlane in general, but number 2 is a McFarlane figure, which I mean, who would ever think that we would have a semi-articulated sea dragon with movable wings? Like, I love figures that you would just need to like explain to everyone whose eye gets caught by these things, like, what the hell is that? So file it under like something you never thought that would get made. Storm the Sea Dragon is definitely my number 2. It's just like such a wonder to look at, truly, like the color transitions and like the few moving parts and like, I don't know, it's just mind-boggling. Has anybody else bought this? Anybody else here bought this at all?
Anyone else ever? No. Anywhere else?
Anywhere? Hello?
Anyone have relatives? Anyone
only going to get one?
Heard any rumors about someone purchasing one of these? Not a clue. I don't know.
Just one.
Do you have any? I think you showed this off on Legends before, and I might have asked you this question, but do you actually have any excitement to watch the movie that it's from, like the new Aquaman? Or
well, just for the Jason Momoa scene.
I knew you were going to go there.
Of course.
I knew you were going to do that. I set myself up for that one, didn't I?
That's it, really.
Look, you've got it with Namor, the Submariner there riding that one, so he fits in the display.
Yeah. I had like where he was in the display is like right next to Galactus in my cosmic display, because where else can I fit it? I was going to put it in the gay bar, but he's too big for the gay bar.
It's the Uber at home when they found an Uber that turns up. Yeah. Very nice.
So,
McFarlane got some love in Group 1 as well, so I don't mind it. They don't do not everything McFarlane does bad. It's just most stuff. Again, I don't know how to explain bad things. Greg Finstad, Dan, how are you? So I think he's referring to how have I not seen Lord of the Rings. I will see Lord of the Rings when I see Greg Finstad on a live stream on somewhere on this toy community. When I see Greg Finstad appear on a live stream, I will watch Lord of the Rings that evening, all right? Just, Greg, I need to see your face, all right? Or it's not happening. That's the new rule I've created. Right, underneath, David, let's go to John. John, what is your runner-up for 2023?
Yeah, like Christopher Allen, I could have thrown classified stuff in, but we already did that.
No, I appreciate that.
Go with something different.
Some more Hot Toys.
The Hot Toys.
Got money in the bank.
Hold your breath 1 second. We got a super chat from Paul.
Paul McCarthy donated £10.
You can hold that there. Still looks
Just
great.
a shout out to this amazing community. Have an amazing Christmas all. Paul and Lady Mac.
Thank you very much to Paul and Lady Mac, who was always in the chat with him as well. Shout out for this amazing community. Have an amazing Christmas all. Love Paul and Lady Mac. And thank you very much for their first super chat as well. Paul and Lady Mac, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. I have met them both. They were in there. They were in Birmingham when we were toy hunting there. So thank you, Paul and Lady Mac. I appreciate you. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Now John's hands hurting because he's holding that up. But John, back to you.
Yeah, I had started with Hot Toys a few years ago, and then The Rise of Skywalker came out, and that kind of killed my interest in spending that much money on Star Wars things for a minute. But the Book of Boba Fett just pulled me right back in, and probably even worse than I was before. I loved that series. I loved everything about it. A lot of people complain. They're like, oh no, Boba Fett's not the badass. He kills so many people brutally sometimes. It's just, if you look at his story in the Clone Wars, like from the very beginning, the trauma that he experiences in Attack of the Clones, from that point on, he's trying to like surround himself with a family. He does it with like multiple groups of bounty hunters in the Clone Wars. And then that's what the story of the Book of Boba Fett is. He comes from a life where he doesn't really know how to be anything other than a criminal. But that's his goal, though. Is to it has a recurring theme that you find all through Star Wars, the original trilogy, prequels, Clone Wars, Rebels, Resistance, the sequel trilogy, The Mandalorian is found family, and it's one of my favorite themes of storytelling. And it was just done so well in that. And Ming-Na Wen is a badass, and she is so good in that show. So I started with Hot Toys again, pre-ordering Book of Boba Fett, and then immediately was like, you know what, I'm going to need the Fennec Shand to go with that. And I haven't stopped buying them since. It's just been a very expensive new habit, but it's like the museum looking part of my collection, you know?
That's one of the best sculpts of the year too from Hot Toys. That's a really
level.
good sculpt.
You can't.
It's outstanding. It looks like Ming-Na Wen was shrunk down and put on my show, which is weird to say out loud, but that's what it looks like.
It's one of those helmeted figures that you don't want to put the helmeted head on.
Absolutely not.
It's
no.
like you can't. You just can't. It's too good.
Yeah. Doesn't she have the little
Costa
visor
Reeves
bit?
is the same way.
Doesn't she have the visor bit that can open a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would still obscure it a bit too much for me because the hair is so good on the top of her head too, because she's got these intricate braids, and the sculpt of that is just like phenomenal.
Yeah,
they did a great job.
I've got the Black Series version, and I think the likeness is getting pretty good on that scale. But you just cannot compete, like you said. It's like shrunken down people, and it sounds ridiculous, like you said, to say out loud. But how else do you explain it? They're that good. Jay in the chat is showing some Star Wars rabbit hole. Indeed, he knows it started this year. There's no stopping Jay once he gets started.
Did you get Cad Bane, John?
Oh, I did. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And the
figure.
only reason I'm not showing him in this top 3 is because that Black Widow was so good. I wanted to talk about a Marvel Legends figure
I appreciate that,
without just saving it for like, oh, and as a like consolation prize, this is my favorite Marvel Legends figure.
John was humoring me, which I appreciate you, John. Thank you so much. Just sticking to the gimmick.
I feel attacked.
Hey, look, Marvel Legends, Star Wars is my biggest fandom, and like I'm super big into G.I. Joe, but I have more Marvel Legends figures than any other collection that I have. It's just that like I've gotten to that point now to where I'm just even pickier about which ones I pick up than I had been for the last several years.
When a line has been around for 20 years, there's like Legends has, you've probably already got the key characters you want in your collection. So people have to make that choice every time a character comes out or re-release. Do I need to upgrade? Is that the version I want? What's the difference? Like, so people, once you've been with Legends for so long, you do get more selective. I completely get that. In the chat, Caleb says, "Preach, John, preach." He says that is absolutely in his list as well. That Cad Bane is in his list. So. The sequel trilogy is great. It's fun seeing my goofy little cousin in it, says Andy the Collector. So Andy, who's your goofy little cousin? Who's that? I'm unaware of your goofy little cousin, but they're in Star Wars. Right, let's go across to Cloud. Cloud, what is your runner-up for 2023?
So, a choice that's probably going to surprise nobody, but this was back before I started collecting Mythic Legions. I bought the Four Horsemen's Krampus, and getting it in hand was like, wow, these are pretty damn amazing. There it goes.
It's this portion of the show. Just putting it out there. Just rebranding.
So this was actually my very first pre-order with Store Horseman, and it's not a Mythic Legions figure, but it's Miss Zirian Spire.
Yeah.
She is just incredible. The whole wave has excellent characters in it, a lot of really good visuals, great sculpt, especially for the premiere of the Cosmic Legions line in general. They really kind of hit it out of the park, and it's only just going up from there. Like the Oxcrew wave, one of their newer ones that are coming out next year, I got to see in person at Legions Con, and these are things that you have to see in person to really appreciate them. But she's got this awesome little hoodie. I don't know if you guys can hear the sirens. Sorry.
What are you doing, Cloud?
She's got
that boob window. It's illegal.
She's got her sniper rifle. She has 2 of these pistols. I guess I don't have the other one on her, but I bought her a hands pack for some more gestures, and poses, and stuff. I love her little mask. She's got an alternate head with her hair down. You can see it's up in a bun. And it's kind of like a asymmetrical bob, so it's longer on one side and it's swept back on the other, which I thought was going to be my favorite, but I've put this one on her since I got her and left it. This mask does come off, too, so she's got a fully sculpted face underneath this. So if you have it off, you can actually kind of like hang it around her neck or in her hand or something. But this was the first one I ever pre-ordered. I was super excited to get this. I don't want to say this opened the floodgates, but this is when I first started showing interest in what they could do. And I was very, very happy to get her in hand finally, after waiting 2 years, something. Nearly 2 years.
I love the soft goods on that as well. It adds like another layer to the
yeah.
figure, sure.
And she's got her faction symbol on the back. And at Legions Con, they had a life-size statue. Oh my god. And of course, everybody was expecting me to take it home, but
in the bed.
Yeah. Number 2.
I will own the thing one day.
Jamie was shouting you out. Jamie was shouting you out in Group 1 with showing that exact figure. That was in his list as well.
She's great. There's definitely a couple that can compete with her, but because she was my very first pick from the 4 Horsemen line, she's always going to be very special to me.
Yeah, and again, that's what's great about this list. These lists we're doing are not like, we're not trying to second guess the community and think what does everyone else think. These are our lists for our own reasons, and that's what's great about it. Everyone's got a different list. Andy the Collector in the chat says Adam Driver is his cousin. He says Adam Driver, I'll call him Cuzzo Ren. So there you go. We've got a.
Okay.
I had no idea. But there you go. Tell him we said hello. Does Adam Driver? Is he a fan of Legend of the Liquor? Does he collect?
Get him on the show.
Does Adam Driver? Genuine question that you may know, being his cousin. Does he collect? Does he buy his own action figures? Like, would he buy? Does he have a Kylo Ren on the shelf? If I was in a film and I had an action figure, I'd absolutely buy my own action figures. But I'm a collector, so that's sort of what you'd expect. Alexi, over to you. What is your runner-up? What is your silver medalist of 2023?
You're on mute, buddy.
Is he joking this time? No, he definitely wasn't joking.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
So I got more into Mezco this year. I don't have as many as someone like Tom or other heavy Mezco collectors. So it was really down to Ghost Rider, Golden Age Batman, and Two-Face 2-pack. And then the one that actually won for me, and that was...
It's a sneaky way to put honorable mentions in. I like it.
The Damian Wayne Robin. This guy was... I was expecting it to be good, but this guy's great. He's a little taller than most people want for a kid Damian, but he's a perfect representation of teen Damian. Mezco always knocks it out with the accessories, and he can actually move really well. So I was really happy with him. I do, like I said, there's other Mezcos that I got this year, but this guy really takes the cake. So, number 2.
I've always liked the costume design for Damian Wayne Robin. Does Mezco have a Batman equivalent to pair with him, like of the same era type thing?
No, the closest thing would probably be like Supreme Knight. I think it's Supreme Knight. They have 3 Knight versions of Batman, an early career, mid-career, and like late career. So I think the middle would probably be the best for him. But nothing that's really styled exactly like the Batman that he was with, because he's mostly Robin to Dick Grayson Batman, which doesn't look anything like the Batmans that Mezco has. Yeah. But
that's the thing with Mezco. No doubts at all, they're amazing figures. But like when what I love about collecting is the world building and team building and displaying. And with Mezco, it's like one character from here, one character from there. And then every now and then you'll get a box set or whatever, which is great. But like that's very singular. So for me, just for my own personal preference, it would frustrate me. It's like, well, I'm never gonna have, or are we ever gonna get the other one to pair up with this? It would just be it's just frustrating. It's like they're great, but the collection is just pieces from all over the sort of world, if you know what I mean. But great figures.
It's tough to build a team in Mezco.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Saying that, I know people are starting to get their Fantastic Four, at least getting charged for their Fantastic Four. So
I want that set.
Are you getting that, Trevor?
Looks pretty good. I got it the other day. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to open it. I opened it and looked at them. They look pretty good. I mean, their female buck still needs to be updated. It's not good. But
yeah,
so Sue Storm, not the greatest, but the rest of them look pretty good.
I'll be interested to get a close look at it, because I know Doom's out soon as well, and that is a display right there, Doctor Doom and the Fantastic Four. But again, it's not, you don't get that all the time with Mezco. Turtles, I'm intrigued by the Turtles as well. We'll see them next year. All right, let's go down to Christopher Allen. Christopher, my friend, what is your number 2?
At number 2, I have Morbius from Mezco.
Talking about Mezco, right on theme there for us, Chris.
Yeah, normally when it comes to like Mezco and stuff, I don't really get Marvel Legends because I don't get figures that are Marvel, because Marvel Legends normally satisfies my hunger for them, but just the head sculpt just alone, just so good. There's like 3 heads it comes with, so I just like this figure.
It's a great Morbius. Like that's the best. Yeah. That is a better representation of classic comic Morbius than any Marvel Legend, like easily. It's just you need to get a decent Spider-Man to pair up with him, or he'd just be lonely on the shelf. See, that's how it starts, Christopher. You can't just get one. You can't just get one.
Yeah, I know.
But he does look good. He does look very good. Yeah, we've seen him in someone else's list as well today. So, yeah, great fig. Just going back to the chat, Andy says, Hasbro send him things. We're talking about Adam Driver here. Hasbro send him things, but me and him haven't talked in 13 years. Oh, okay. That you would never know then. He did say, funny thing, growing up, he was a Star Wars kid. Interesting. Well, Adam Driver's not here, but Andy is. So, Andy, we only care about you, my friend. And you are here talking toys with us, and we appreciate you. So, thank you, Andy. Forget Adam Driver. Right, let's get into it. This is everyone's favourite figure of 2023. Let's go back up to Jed. What is your favourite action figure of 2023? So far, great list from everybody. Nothing's the same either.
So, this one's really intimate nostalgia. So, G.I. Joe was my jam growing up. I loved G.I. Joe, had everything. And one of the figures that I loved the most was Tunnel Rat.
Okay. There he is.
Rat. So I got the classified, and even though he has the most bendiest of bendy guns, he'd be my number 1 figure. He just looks deadly. He's a really, really cool update to the OG, and I love looking at him on the shelf. Like, he is deadly. Apart from that, I don't know if you can see how bendy that gun is. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think it's a common. Unfortunately, it's a common flaw with the classified figures.
Now I know. I know some of the guys are getting the Velaverse weapons packs and stuff. So I'm looking to do something like that with them. But he's brilliant looking. Like, I know classified are knocking it out of the park, but he is my favorite one. And like Snow Jobs is excellent, and there's a few other ones you could call out, the Eel or whatever. But he's brilliant.
Again, that's what's great about these lists, is that you find out what people's like. Again, I was showing off Action Man figures earlier from my Secret Santa, but like that's what's nostalgic to me. And when people get their like Cloud was really happy to see Big Boa. Like, it's when you get that character that you gravitated towards is finally re-released or remade or whatever. Yeah. That's the one that gets you. Is it? Am I remembering correctly that Tunnel Rat has 2 releases? He has a
Nightfall, and the OG, but the OG was enough for me. I didn't get the second one because I'm really restricted space-wise, so I'm not getting multiples if I don't. The only one I get multiple
you're restricted space-wise. Like, look at all the space on those shelves, right? Just cram them together, push them together, plenty of space. Get a riser on there. Look, yeah, you got plenty of space. Don't give me that excuse, right? I can see. Look, you got dedicated 1 shelves there. You've built like a 1 shelf for Terminator back there. What the hell? Too much.
It's like a high-end showroom.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. It's a fucking fancy-looking, good-looking display. But yeah, don't say there's no space. Just
classified is up to 4 shelves in my room.
Okay, you need to send us a picture. I'll show you it on the stream.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to Trevor. Trevor, what is your number one figure?
I was no surprised that there were many cosmic and mythic legions that were up here, and including Ziri that Cloud mentioned earlier, and Novi and Lean from the Cosmic 2, and this guy as well, but little recency bias and the fact that it's Christmas season, and I love A Christmas Carol.
I love the way you can hear the chains rattling, even after you pick him up.
I know, right? I would be fooling myself if I didn't say this figure was my favorite
the Monkey King
of the year. This is just such an incredibly designed figure. The stuff that it comes with, the ability to just, put it together different ways, and the posability. It's not the most posable figure ever, but it does a great job with all the armor and stuff that it's got on, and it's just so different and just it's beautiful. Like, look at that.
Oh no, it's epic. It's epic. Like you said,
look at the details.
You said it doesn't pose much, but like I was talking about with articulation earlier.
Well,
it poses exactly how you need it to pose to get it displayed on the shelf, right? Like
you get more than you'd think out of it. Anyway.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's not a Mafex figure. You know what I mean? There are some armor, big pauldrons and things that do move, but it's a little tricky to get.
Even the articulated like wraps and stuff on him give him that added flair of give him that. So he seems more alive just because of
you can get movement out of this, movement out of that. It's great, man. It's just beautifully designed. And just different for that line. I was really happy when
he was the second.
When they came out with this
year, right? There was 3, and he was the second.
First.
Was he the first?
This was the first one. Yeah.
Red Death was 2.
Trying to think.
Okay, yeah.
Because they had the retailer versions of the Horsemen, and but that didn't even come out until now. So he was the first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible figure.
No one's going to challenge that. It looks epic. It does look epic. Over to you, David.
Well, you guys know that I am a Legends man first, and not one Legends is in my top 3. So, Jesus Christ, I don't know what's happening to me. Something's going on this year, and I've been through a lot of transition. But McFarlane showed up as my top 1 figure.
Another McFarlane.
I know. I know. Like, what the hell is going on? But literally, Uma Thurman's Poison Ivy is.
Wow,
okay. That's a nice looking figure.
Epic. Mm-hmm. Like, it again, talk about shrunk down human beings on your shelf.
It's crazy. You're saying that about a McFarlane toy as well. That's what's blowing my mind.
I know. Well, that is a good likeness. That's really good.
It's an epic likeness. It's really amazing. And the things that I really hate about McFarlane are kind of disguised in this toy. Like, the articulation of like the legs is hidden in here. You don't see the hinges. And the diaper, it kind of blends in with the corset, Ivy top.
Her whole outfit is just leaves and junk in it. Yeah.
So, and like the shoulder articulation that has like that extra piece of that floats around is kind of hidden by the hair. So like there's no like articulation things that are sticking out to me that normally would be jarring in a McFarlane figure. So like, this really surprises the hell out of me, but it is definitely my number 1 figure. And I think there's also a little recency bias in this too, but because I just got it. I haven't completed Mr. Freeze yet, but she is the clear standout of the wave. I think she's like selling out first everywhere here, as you might imagine.
I didn't pre-order any of these because I thought, okay, if I see them, I'll get them. And they're sold out everywhere. I don't even have that option. Like the whole wave.
I can't. I found a Batman and a Batgirl. I haven't found Chris O'Donnell or his nipples yet, so I'm still looking for that in order to be able to complete Mr. Freeze because his arms are missing now. But just really well done wave. Like the likenesses are all really good. The nostalgia factor is big. And so
nostalgia
definitely number 1.
Nostalgia is part of collecting. I think all of us could subjectively say it's not a great movie, but I was prime age for that film. It was made for people of my age, just colourful Batman and Robin toys and all of that. So I've got like an attachment to Batman and Robin and Batman Forever and all of that. So and like if you didn't say that was McFarlane toy, like I know we've all got this sort of hovering cloud about McFarlane, right? We've got our criticisms, but if you just handed me that figure and we had no idea it was a McFarlane toy, you'd be saying exactly what you're saying. It's like a great representation of Uma Thurman, of Poison Ivy from that movie. And that's exactly what you wanted from that figure. Do you know, like you can pose her up. She looks great. She doesn't need Spider-Man level articulation. She just needs to look like the character from the movie that you like and have that nostalgic attachment. And that's exactly what she is. I will get that wave, that whole. If I can get it, if it's, I'm not going to go out my way to get it. But if it comes in stock or if I'm at a store and I see them, I think I will get them. But she looks great. She does look really good. I want to see it. She looks great over the screen, so I want to see her in hand as well. But she does look great there.
Gotta say it. Well done, Todd. Well done.
Yeah, well, bravo, Todd. We'll give you this one. We'll allow it on this one, Todd. Collecting Rush. So Rush had to leave. I do apologise, Rush, but yeah, it was a long show. He said he had to leave, but he did want to give his top 3. So this is Rush's top 3. He says at number 3, it is Xanatos Red Gargoyle, which I probably would have guessed Rush would have put that in his top 3. His number 2 is the Headless Horseman. I think Rush ended up getting the retail version after the original release last year, which does count as a this year release, right? The original release was a this year release, I believe, yeah.
Yep.
And then Rex 1 is number 1, and as a Turtle fan, I'm not going to argue with that. Rex 1's a solid... Talking about character representation, that is Rex 1 pulled from the animated show in the 80s. And Top Legend was Random for Personal Happiness, because Random was released in that Villains 5-pack at the start of the year, never had a legend until now, and it was one of Rush's figures that he never thought would get made. So yeah, solid. I could have, knowing Rush, I reckon I could have guessed quite a few of them, but nice list from Rush. Let's go down to John then. John, what is your absolute favourite action figure of 2023?
This is not just my favorite of 2023. I've been into action figures for over 40 years. I got the original Boba Fett figure as a mail away.
Okay.
I got the Slave one for Christmas in 1981. Nice. And this is my all-time favorite action figure.
Really nice.
This is what pulled me back into Hot Toys. And a lot of people complained because it didn't come with an unhelmeted Tamura Morrison.
I was about to ask, is there a face under that mask? Yeah.
I never would have displayed it that way anyway. Boba Fett was going to go on the shelf in his helmet, so I really didn't care about that. The detail, the weathering, the sculpt, everything about it is just it not only met my expectations and hopes, but it exceeded them in every way. I couldn't be happier with it. There's just so much detail.
Look, I feel bad when we do lists like this and Hot Toys are allowed in because they're just so good.
It's not fair, is it?
Yeah, they're just so good. It's like an unfair advantage, but yeah, they're so good. They're so good. And when you get your favourite characters in that sort of theme as well. I told you, as just an Iron Man fan, my love for the MCU, I just want one Iron Man. I want the Iron Man on his knees, clicking, like that iconic scene that sort of, for me, encompasses the whole MCU up to that point. Like, that is that representation, and I want that. And I've had it in a basket many a time, going, oh, should I? But then I think to myself, well, then I'd need Cap, and then I may as well get 4.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Is if you get one, you will not stop with one.
Yeah, I know. I need to go and visit Jay. Jay's close to me, and Jay's got a whole living room full of displays. So I need to go and check out his Hot Toys and but I know it would just enable me even more. But yeah, you and Trevor showing them off. You cannot compete. They're just so good. So good. All right, over to you, Cloud. Number 1, what is your favourite action figure of 2023?
Okay, so for my number 1 spot for the stream, I picked 2 because they came out at the exact same time, and I'm having a hard time picking them, and they will go on my top 10 list as 2. But my Sentinel Ronin Warriors.
That's allowed. They're basically...
Kento?
They're the same, in the same line, same representation, the same... Yeah, I get it. They're allowed.
If I had to choose, I'd probably pick my little British friend here, Sai. He was one of my favorites. But they hit at the same exact moment, and that was like a $300 charge I wasn't expecting. But it finished the team. This is something that I've been a fan of since I was maybe 13 years old. Very, very little. It's nice to see proper representation of these figures. The armor looks great. The sculpts on the faces, their expressions, their accessories. They come with multiple pieces to, like, his staff in the cartoon breaks apart, and there's like a chain in between the two sections, and he comes with that piece. So you can kind of display him in all of their different forms. The armor comes off, so there's slimmer armor is underneath it, and you can set this on a little display stand, so it's like a little shadow sitting in the little folding chair wearing the armor like it shows in their power-up stuff, the sequences in the show. But these guys are excellent. They're not really easy to play with, but for putting them into a display, I've got them in a glass case, all 6 of the figures. I've got these guys and then one more on some risers to kind of give them some depth. This felt really, really good. The charge didn't feel good, but putting them in the display next to the other ones felt amazing. So my number 1 for the show is going to be Kento and Sai of the Torrent.
Yeah, since you've been on this show, you've like slowly been showing them off as they've arrived, and it is always nice to see someone complete a team that they've been excited to complete. And like you said, they're premium. They're premium 1/12 figures, and it's like now you've completed the team as well. Like, yes, it's an expense, but now you're done. Now you've got what you needed.
I'm screwed if they do the bad guys. I'm screwed if they do the bad guys.
At least they did the good guys first rather than doing like alternating and then you'd never complete a team. At least they've done the team, and now anything out, like even if they do something else now, you don't have to worry because you've got the team. That's what
exactly. And that was something that I actually was concerned about, was how long they were taking to come out, because I bought, when Bandai did them, I got Ryo, the red armor, like the team leader, and they have like metal armor and stuff, and it was kind of cool to have like a better, like what I think that was like the first proper 1/12 scale figure we got of them, and at the time they were like $70, and I'm talking like 20 some odd years ago maybe, and that was expensive. So for me to think that $150 on these to spend is okay, kind of shows where I was.
Inflation
then.
is real.
But I never finished the team. I just couldn't. I wasn't in a financial position to do it at the time. So Ryo came out. I got him, and I was kind of unsure because of the price. But Cassie was like, "You have to get him. You have to get him." Like, I think I canceled my pre-order on him like twice. And she pushed me to get it. She knew it would make me happy. And then
that's what you married.
I think they showed, exactly. They showed one more, and I was like, all right, maybe they'll do it. I'll get them just in case. And then there was one more, and I think they showed like the last 3 figures all at the same time. So I knew they were going to finish the team. So it was just a matter of just putting in the pre-order and waiting. So that felt amazing this year to put them on. So they've made it into my top 10 list.
So just remind the people in the chat what they are, where they from, what they are.
Sure. These are the Sentinel Ronin Warriors. The Japanese is Samurai Troopers, but Sentinel makes these. They're very, very articulated. You could see like the armor pieces come off, so he's got like the slimmer arm underneath. The last I checked, Big Bad Toy Store had maybe all but one, but they are like 145 each, so they are expensive, but you can still find them, whereas like the Bandai ones are going for a lot more money. I think they're going for closer to 200, and they're just, the quality's not there on them. The metal armor is cool, but these look like they stepped out of the anime, and they absolutely have my vote.
That's what it's about. Very nice. All right, let's keep going. Alexi, what is your favorite action figure of 2023?
I almost muted myself there. So it's no secret, I love Mafex. They're easily my favorite line. Paychecks from Mafex is my hashtag. So number 1 was always going to be a Mafex. The question was, which one am I going to pick? And I've gotten more than 10 this year, so easily could do a top 10 if I had that kind of time and conviction. But when it comes to figures in general, I really try to get, that classic one good representation of the character, but then I also look for something that's more unique. So what's really good about Marvel Legends is that they do a lot of villains, and you can't find villains from a lot of different lines because the heroes are the ones that make most money. So Mafex did, at the beginning of the year, an incredible Cyborg Superman. And all year, they've been releasing other figures, but it's a lot of characters that it's not their very first figure. Yeah, like this thing, the detail on it, the movement, the accessories, like he was perfect. Wired cape, just And then they reissued Superman as well, Hush Superman, and he sold out. Everybody wanted him. This guy's based on Hush Superman. This is Cyborg Hush Superman, basically. So just phenomenal figure. Absolutely love it. Always go back to the shelf and pick him up and mess around with him. Like you said, the cannon and then
dynamic.
That
it's
whole
like alive
reign
on the shelf. Just pops.
Yeah.
Like, draws your eyes.
Whole reign of Superman. Just very excited for that line. So
Alexi, a very
Cyborg Superman.
impressively long blast. Very impressively long blast.
Thank you. He takes his vitamins. He's on that magnesium.
Looks great. Genuinely looks great. I like the way he explains it as well.
Made of magnesium.
Like a cyborg Hush Superman, because people love that Hush Superman, and that's just a robot version of it. Very nice.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go down to Christopher. Christopher, your favourite action figure of 2023 is?
My favorite figure of the year. It's like my favorite figure, period, probably.
Nice.
Is Mezco Constantine.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
We've seen this earlier with Tom showing it off.
Yeah, Tom showed it off. I just like how you could the effect piece, like you could plug it into the hand like that. You could hold the cigarettes. You could put the cigarettes in the mouth. Just a great figure. I wish I had more
Has
of
the
these.
jacket got bendy wire in the bottom of the jacket?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a really good figure. I wish I had more of these because I'd put them in more displays. It's just a really fun figure. Just really love it.
So that's the Mezco as well. So you had Morbius as well. So how many Mezcos do you have? Do you have like a nice little handful, or?
I don't know. I have Mr. Freeze. I have Theodore Sodcutter. I have like maybe 6.
Do you have them on like a Mezco display?
Oh, I have the little Robin guy. Remember bending the knees?
Yeah.
No, not yet. I'm trying to figure out where I put them. I just like to put things with other things. I'm not like, oh, Mezcos had to go with Mezcos.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'll just mix them up. I don't care.
That's the magic about this hobby. There's no right way to do anything. It's like whatever you want, and that's what makes everything unique. Not one of us have the same looking display, and that's what's great. But yeah, great list all round, people. Really nice list. So let's do a quick fire best legend of the year. The show is called Legend and Liquor. As I said, I've been drinking the liquor. So let's see you guys show off the legends. Just your favourite legend of the year. Just one legend. And again, it's just something that you wanted to show off, or something that you brought, or whatever. So let's go up top. Jared, to start with you. What's your favourite legend of the year?
Doc Ock. He was brilliant. Yeah, easy.
Mind's eye of Doc Ock right there from the animated show.
90 Spider-Man was when I started collecting comics and stuff when I was a kid, and Amazing Spider-Man was the one I used to collect, and even with the cartoon as well, he's just perfect representation of him. Looks exactly how you want your Doc Ock to look.
Yep, pinless, bendy wire tentacles. If that is the perfect, I want that Doc Ock on retro card just because I had it as a kid on the retro card, so it was annoying that they did it in the VHS, but I'm just happy it exists anyway because great figure. Trevor, what about you, my friend?
I didn't pull her out because I would have to take like 6 or 7 figures out, and she'd probably take about 3 or 4 more out with her. But I believe technically, I think Spiral was this year, right?
So if you want to get technical, she was a 2023 release, 2022 release, sorry. But you guys in the US didn't get her.
Right, I didn't get her until early.
You're not the only one. Honestly, the US in general just didn't get her until this year. But on the schedule, she was meant to be a 2022. So I got her, I think, December 22. So she was like the last wave of the year.
Right.
But yeah, you guys, it's a fair shout for this year, and she's a great.
I'm taking it.
Yeah, no,
it's a great figure.
She was my one Marvel. She was my number one Marvel Legend of 2022 out of everything that came out. So yeah, she's worthy of it.
Yeah, and I didn't get Blob. I really do have to pick up Blob. I
you do.
keep meaning to pick it up at a show or something like that, and I don't really see it a lot. So I definitely have to get Blob.
Because people are buying it. Because honestly, just think how elusive the old Build-A-Figure Blob was. Obviously, this is a brand new release, so right now it's quite accessible.
Right.
This Blob will be the same type of vibe where it will get harder and harder to get because it's that good.
Yeah.
It is a solid.
I definitely
figure.
have to find one.
Yeah, sooner rather than later. Blobs are great. But yeah, Spiral's a great shout, and I'm sure everyone here knows exactly what Spiral we're talking about. And man or two knows a thing about Marvel Legends. You may see a few behind him, just a few, only a couple, not 2,000 or something. He didn't count or anything.
2281.
There you go. See,
2281
Oh my goodness.
I know.
So out of all these figures and out of all the ones that came out of this year, what is your favorite legend of 2023?
Well, none of them made my top 3 of 2023, so I'm sorry to all of them.
It's fine. We're doing legends as its own separate thing. That's fine.
Yeah. But I do have an honorable mention. I have to give a shout out to Rebel 10 Customs because she helped me make a bunch of the legends that I love, like Saturnine here. So
nice.
Shout out to Rebel 10 Customs. You do great work. Thank you so much. My number 1 true legend is Blob, which was just mentioned.
There you go. Yeah.
Which Trevor, you gotta get him. You gotta get him.
Definitely.
My preferred head sculpt is honestly the Screaming one, but I only have one Blob in my display right now, and I have him in this head sculpt in my Pride of the X-Men kind of Danger Room Dio display with the Pride of the X-Men team. So can't go wrong with this. I really thought about a lot of different figures, like the Jim Lee 275 team, but I really couldn't narrow anything down to something that was like really innovative. And I think for a thing of this size, like they did really well building articulation into him where he still really moves and he achieves this very classic look.
I think that's what's
very
great about Blob is that aesthetically it fits beautifully in with Legends more so than the Build-A-Figure did, because the Build-A-Figure looks like is just melted. It doesn't look like a blob. He looks melted. Where that and like it doesn't move. It doesn't because it's got the single jointed elbows and knees. You'd think, it doesn't move that much, but it actually moves really, really well and gets a much deeper range than you would expect. And I think it's great.
Yeah.
Worthy.
Go Blob.
Worthy one. Let's go down to John. John, you're wearing the Legends t-shirt. You're on theme today. What is your favourite Legend?
Still Black Widow.
Yeah, there you go. So he made it into so Black Widow made it into your top 3 of the year, and of course she was going to be the top 1, but I just wanted to see her again on that glorious zoom in because look at that.
Yeah. Honestly, the only thing that could have made it better was all the head sculpts that it came with. Is if they had one like with the undercut like she just had in the recent run. I think it was Kelly Thompson who wrote it, where she teams up with Yelena and Anya Corazon. That was a really, really good story, and it the whole thing pulls like Clint and Bucky into it and all that. It's really good. So I would have liked to have seen that, but this one is good. It's just a perfect Marvel Legends figure.
As I said, I'm curious next year what other females we see use that body, because that's now the quintessential best female Legend body. So what's the next character they go to for that? Because they got to save it for A-list characters. So we shall see. We shall see.
Honestly, they could use it for as many as they want and charge the higher price, and I'll pay it. I'd much rather spend $30 on a figure like that than $25 on one that's still using the old legs that are going to warp and go
agreed. Especially she's coming with all the accessories as well. I feel like there's more value in it for that as well, like with the 3 heads with all the accessories and hands. What other female Marvel character would you like to see utilize that body?
Well, I mean, I would selfishly Magic, just to get an updated version of Magic, because that's my favorite Marvel character.
I'll take a Magic.
I'm happy with the Walgreens version. I bought the Comic-Con set, the Book of Ashanti set, and then when they put out the Walgreens version, I sold that Magic because the Walgreens just looked better. But if they were to do Magic in a New Mutants uniform on a body like this, I'd be real happy.
Yeah, Magic's a character that I think is worthy of another go round for sure. I like Magic. She's rumoured to be in Deadpool, but to be fair, everybody is rumoured to be in Deadpool, so we shall see.
And I don't believe half it.
Oh yeah, I agree. Cloud, favourite Legend of the year?
Right. Before I bring them up, I keep forgetting to mention I've got your friend here.
Oh, the Grey. What's he called? What's his actual name?
Ias Cypidion.
Yeah, I'm just going to call him the Grey.
The Grey, that's fine. He is a great one. QC issues aside, like I had to warm him up to get this joint to work, but he's awesome. Pick him up.
Does he come with soft goods as well, right?
Yeah, he's got like this little skirt down here.
Okay.
That's articulated, but I mean, if you put him next to, they're tall.
Yeah,
they're very, very. He's like a full head taller.
He's just like when Cosmic Legions existed. Obviously they're creating these, but that's like your quintessential stereotype alien. So I'm glad that they did it, because you sort of have to do it, right? So
and there's another one. There's another one coming out
with
next
the robe
year
and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So okay, number one Marvel Legend again. Didn't get her until 2023, but there she is.
Look, she's an exception to the rule because she didn't make it in your hands until this year, so it'd be unfair for you to disqualify her. She's a great figure. She was my one last year, so I'm not going to complain.
I had to check too. I kept a text list on my phone of every figure I got this year, and there's a 2023 section, and I had to make sure she was in it because I do remember you guys got her late in 22, but she is just perfect. She's still fantastic. I love all of the pinless joints, the 3-fingered hands, she's just amazing. Anybody who hasn't picked up this figure yet, do yourself a favor, grab her. She is absolutely worth the price.
And like John said with Black Widow, her and Black Widow are up there with like some of the best, not just female Marvel Legends, but Marvel Legends period.
In general.
As in like just the representation of the character from the comics in plastic. Really, really good. So yeah. Great.
She's a character I've wanted for a while. I had the original one, from the early Hasbro days, with like the removable helmet.
Yeah, this is an upgrade. Don't let anyone say otherwise. It's a massive upgrade. Yeah,
the scale is better. The way the arms are twisted
only
are better.
Compared between the two is that the old one you could remove the helmet, like you said.
The helmet,
that was it.
That's it.
It's not. But I'd display her with her helmet anyway. So
exactly,
like
so she's perfect.
She was in the way.
The very, very first Wolverine comic I ever read, like my Wolverine number 51, I'm going to say, was the first Marvel comic I ever read. It's when I picked up the Wolverine figure, I went and got a comic to see what the character was like. That's what started me reading Marvel comics. That's what got me into this. And the very last person to make an appearance in that comic is Spiral. So she's been a favorite since I was like 9 years old.
I think because they've now tooled that body and the 6 arms, we're going to get her again, but with the gold, so she can be like the Freedom Force with Mystique's team and stuff. Because they need to, they don't tool that body up and not use it again. So yeah, I think we will get her again at some point. Alexi, what about you? Your favorite Legend of 2023?
Yeah, my favorite Marvel Legends is the McFarlane toys. Just kidding.
Look, you joke, but for this new collaboration, that may be on the cards in the future.
So 2 years ago, I sold my retro card Hawkeye because I heard a rumor that there was one release.
You had this gap on your shelf for years because of Todd.
Yeah, my Avengers had a big hole in it, and I was like, son of a bitch, I'm never listening to rumors again. So my favorite Marvel Legends of this year is a summer release. It's Hawkeye and the Sky Cycle.
The pose you got him in there. It looks very cool. It's good.
A lot of people were upset because of reuse, but we got a pinless update. We got butterfly joints, like it's Hawkeye. We got the Sky Cycle as well, like at a price point that was fair for what they were giving us. I was perfectly happy to receive this. And this is easily my favorite Legends. Widow was really good. I'd love to see that body used on Yelena Belova, on all the S.H.I.E.L.D. agents, all the female characters. Really, Scarlet Witch would be great, but
a Jean Grey that would stand up would be great too.
A Jean Grey
with ab crunch.
With torso articulation.
Can't say
my
that.
goodness.
Maybe not ab crunch, but one thing at a time, people. One thing at a time. Get to stand. Next release, we can get a bending over.
Baby steps.
Right.
Baby steps.
I know.
Loose Collector might make that for you, Dan.
Okay, great pick. Yeah, great pick. Very nice. I'm tempted to get a second cycle just to get a Captain America on there as well. Let's go down to Christopher. Christopher, my friend, what is your favorite Marvel Legend of 2020?
I thought for sure my favorite Marvel Legend of the year was going to be the Blob, but then this showed up and this wins. I love this figure. I like just for what it means for the future of like suited bodies, but also I just like the figure for what it is.
Were you a fan of the Netflix series anyway? Like, so you're just happy to see him in figure form?
Well, I only seen the first 2 seasons of the Daredevil show, but I love season 2 of Daredevil. I just never got around to watching the 3rd season.
It's disheartening when it got
third season's
cancelled.
great.
I get it. The 3rd season's great, but when you know a show's cancelled, it like puts you off watching it. Like, So, but yeah, you should go back and watch the 3rd season. It's still worth a watch. Absolutely.
I plan on it. I don't know. My memory's really bad when I take a hiatus from a show. I'm like, I don't remember what happened.
I'm the
So
same.
then I have to
Who's
go
that guy?
back and
yeah.
I have to
I'm the
go
same.
back and watch season 2. So, yep.
Yeah, no, Matt Murdock, great figure. Obviously, his debut in the MCU, they sort of clarified he would be Daredevil within the MCU with that appearance. And, updated Marvel Legends suited body.
And some people said the head doesn't look like him. I think it looks a lot like him.
It's just Legends. When people have criticisms of Legends, they just dial it up to like 11. Like, it's just the Legends thing to do. It's like, it's terrible. Like, look.
I think it looks like him. I don't know.
It does. It is got a decent likeness. Is it the best Legends I've ever done? Probably not, but it's still a decent likeness for sure. All right, cool. Good lists all round, people. Right, it's a long show, so if anyone needs to get out of here, please just tell me so you can get gone. Do you need to go, Cloud?
Yeah,
Cloud?
I'm going to head out. So I do want to thank you guys. It's been a fantastic year all around, and it all started when I found your stream. So thank you for being very accepting of me, as I always make a point of saying it's very, very important for someone like me to be accepted by a community. You're all fantastic people. I've made the best of friends starting here on this stream. I've become very popular in other circles, and it's because of this show. So once again, thank you.
All right, don't show off. All right. Very popular everywhere out.
But thank you guys, and I hope you all have a wonderful holiday, and I will talk to you in the new year.
You too, Cloud. Have a happy Christmas, happy New Year.
Happy Christmas.
And we'll see you in the new year for sure, all right?
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hey, look, Alexi's doing some other fancy thing. Do that again, Alexi. Why
That's for you, Cloud.
We've been doing Legends and Liquor.
How come I want to get...
This is what I'm saying.
What else can I do?
Why have we just discovered this? Yeah, just keep doing loads of different things and see what happens.
Is this Zoom? Is this a Zoom thing?
No, it's a Mac thing,
Yeah,
apparently.
it's on the Zoom client.
Yeah, but it's a Mac thing.
No, I mean, it's like, it's Zoom on iOS.
Yeah, I can't do this. To be fair, if everyone knew how to do this, the whole stream would just be distracted with people doing loads of tricks and shit, the whole thing. Right, if we're going to race some ducks now, by the way. So if anyone from the first group, the UK lads, want to come back in to race some ducks, just jump back in. The Zoom link's exactly the same. Does anyone else here need to go? Because we're probably going to be racing ducks for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to jump.
Yeah,
I think I'm going to jump.
Tell the people, Trav. It's always a pleasure to have you on, and thank you so much for the channel membership set. It's much appreciated.
But look, I have
Doctor
this
Who.
is your namesake, right?
People,
right?
I
This
still
is what
get
you're
messages.
named?
Someone left a message on my YouTube today saying, "Do you have a blue what's it, phone box?"
TARDIS?
And I'm like, clearly you're new to the channel, yeah.
It's a natural thing. That's what I
get
first thought when I found you. I was like, oh, look at this guy. Okay.
I assumed it for the longest time.
Yeah, I've never seen an episode of Doctor Who. Never. I know of it, and I've
which
just
is
never,
sad too.
Just never seen it.
That's that too, because it's a good show. 16_shooter on Instagram. Legion's Lounge is on tomorrow night. It's our end of the year kind of look back, look forward. Going to be doing some giveaways, including giving away one of these new awesome Valiant Knights, which are super posable. And then, you know what I mean? I don't even have to show up for the show next year, because you know what my 2024 Legend of the Year is going to be next year.
Oh,
so.
yeah. I think, do you know what? That might be a lot of people's favourite figure of next year. But I look forward to I look forward to you getting it in hand, because I know you've been looking forward to it and seeing you show it off on a. So please, when you do get it, please make sure you come on Legend of Liquor and show it
Oh,
off.
big plans. Big plans.
Trevor,
for
are you
that once
happy
I've
with
got
it?
that.
How it looks? Are you happy
I
with how
love the way it looks. It looks incredible. Yeah, I'm really, really happy.
Any
I could have
add-ons
cared
that you
less
would
if it
want?
was blue or yellow or blue or red. It doesn't matter. We'll get them both eventually. So
Was red
it's
your
fine.
preference anyway?
I probably wanted the red. Yeah.
Would you add anything onto it?
Would I add anything onto it?
Like, do you want
Like
metal
what?
options? Do you want?
We don't know what he has
Oh.
So basically, Dwight, when he was showing it off, he sort of stopped himself and said,
Yes.
"Oh, it comes. Oh, our best." He basically stopped himself from saying something because he said he wasn't sure what Ryan wanted him to show. So everyone's assuming it comes either it's packed with someone else, or it just comes with another interesting piece that we haven't seen yet. So
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things he could come with, obviously, but I'm happy with that. I mean, I don't need the Archangel metal wings or even the face
I don't
right
think it'll
away.
be metal.
I just want that classic.
Yeah,
I
I
just
don't
want
think
that
we're getting
classic
metal wings
Angel.
with that. I think if we get metal wings, it'll be a separate release. But for a
Mm-hmm.
classic look, I hope we get another head with a different expression. And yeah, interchangeable hands, something just to make it a little bit more posable and stuff. But otherwise, like you said.
So now I think my mantra now is going to be, or is getting a Jean Grey, like a classic looking like Claremont era Jean Grey on that new buck. Because that would be great. That would.
Well, Ryan Ting in my chat when you were there, he did say, "What else is on your wish list, Trevor?" I don't know if you noticed it, but Ryan said that. So yeah, you need to start champion.
I'll let him know.
Yeah.
I'll let him know. They knew. I didn't. They knew. You know, I thanked them all on IG, and they all sent me something. You know, like a happy little angel icon and stuff, and just laugh. So yeah. All right, thank you guys. This is awesome. Everybody have a great holiday.
You too, my friend.
Good seeing you guys, and we'll see you soon.
You too. You too. Merry Christmas.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, Trev.
Right, so as Trev gets out, I'm going to let some of the other UK guys back in. And I was just laughing because at the corner of my eye, Alexi was doing new tricks. Yeah, look, he's figured it out. Look, let's go to Alexi. Right, what else have you learnt, Lexi? Do it again. You were doing something else as well. There was another one. How did you even know how to do that one?
I'm just trying a bunch of gestures. I haven't tried that one yet, though.
That's the rain one, wasn't it? That was rain, yeah.
Boo,
boo.
I'm not having a good time. All this McFarlane talk is making me.
Alexi's going to do that if he loses in the duck race.
Right, who have we got back? Who came back in? Right, so Tanner's back, Jay's back, Jamie's back, and Craig is back. Right, welcome everybody. Welcome.
That's not my bloody raided my face sock, look.
Brought your 18-inch blobby.
He's gone into the cupboard and got him out, look. He's even got the sock bit, look. Little flap.
Oh.
Rapping Marvel as well.
I love, like, this. There's either two things has happened. Either Craig had a holy sock that he thought, haha, I can purpose here, or Craig has ripped a hole in a sock. Two things.
No, it's a very old sock. It is. It's
Poor Blobby. Blobby's being tortured right there. Look at that cry for help with Blobby. Like, I can't breathe. Okay.
I feel like Craig's going to have an existential crisis if that thing pops.
Oh, dear. Yeah, please don't pop it. It's vintage. It's vintage from 1992. Right.
He's a bit deflated.
Look, David and Evan and Smith, all three of you are going to get ducked. You're all going to get...
You better duck me so good.
You're going to get so ducked today that you never...
Woo!
Yeah, I don't know where to go with that. Right, okay, let's talk about this. Right, this is the longest ever Legends and Liquor. So if anyone has genuinely been here from the start to the finish, thank you so much, first and foremost. It is the last one of the year, so it's like a end of year extravaganza. We've talked about everyone's favourites. Now let's get into the real business. This is Duck Race.
We're not quite at the longest yet. We've got 5 more minutes.
Oh, it's fine. We're easily breaking that. We're easily breaking that.
Let's take a break. We'll take a break.
Yeah, look, not a problem. Look, we're going to...
In the words of Nomad... In the words of Northern Nomad, we got 5 minutes, sucker.
Sucker, yeah.
5 minutes.
5 time. Northern Nomad is in the chat, isn't he, somewhere? I can see him spin a Rooney in somewhere. Right, yes, right. This is it. We're getting into the nitty-gritty. So, this is what we're going to do. We're going to have one more race like we would at the end of every stream. As I said, I'm going to start us straight with this stream with a race, end this stream with a race. So we're going to do another race like we would at the end of every stream for points, okay? So this is for points, right? If anyone, but I don't think there's any point doing. It has to be who's already in the table, because if a new person comes in and wins today, 10 points isn't enough to get them on the board, and -3 points isn't enough to get them on the bottom either. So there's no point doing it for fresh faces. It sort of has to be whoever's already on the board, if that makes sense. Does that, Jamie? Does that make sense to you?
Caveat to that.
Yeah. Go on, Tanner.
I was going to say, if you have points and you have, say, 1 point.
Yeah, you're in. Basically, this is it. This is what
it's pointless being in races as well, I guess.
Yeah, but look, let me just show you. Right. If a brand new person joined the stream right now and wanted to race a duck and won, 10 points is not enough to get them in the leaderboard, okay? -3 points isn't enough to get them at the bottom either. So it's irrelevant to have fresh faces in this race. So instead, just for the sake of time and to make it easier, everybody who's on this table, like we did at the start, will just race again for points. And then based off this next race, we will have the championship race, if that makes sense. So there's no qualification race this week because we don't need to qualify. It's just whoever's already got points on the board. Does that make sense? Yes, it makes sense in my head, so that's good enough for me, all right?
As someone who has
Boo,
I was going to cut
makes
it
perfect
down
sense.
even more, to be totally honest with you. But yes, fine, all right.
Yeah, look, John gets
Can we
it.
just race some bloody duck?
Yes, there you go. Thank you, Craig. Thank you for bringing us back on track, Craig. We appreciate that. Thank you.
Mr. Blobby's here, deflating as you're talking.
Do you
He's had
guys-
enough of the conversation.
Did you guys in the US now have a clue who Mr. Blobby is? He's like not a US thing at all.
Only from watching your channel.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah. Mr. Blobby.
That thing looks like it's gonna be feeding on Craig's soul for the next 6 months.
I don't think I'm sleeping tonight. I'm gonna have to turn him facing the wall, like.
Christmas number 1, 1993.
93. I told you it was Christmas number 1.
The year after this was made.
Yeah, I told. That's vintage. I told you. Look after it. Don't pop
It was
it.
the year before I was made.
Yeah. Mr. Blobby's older than Jamie. Right. Okay. Right. Let me just show you the board one more time. Okay. One more time. Okay. So this is currently. If you are on this table, you're about to race for more points. Okay. If you are on this table right now. Okay. I'm scrolling. There you go. So right now you're in the lead. There you go. I'm scrolling. Scrolling. Do you see your name? Are you in it? Are you in it to win it? Look, Christopher Allen, you're in it. You got a point on the board. You got to be in it to win it. There you go. All right.
Christopher Allen opening that Cobra Commander. Nearly had a fucking heart attack.
Yeah, bravo, Christopher. He's a braver man.
Some things are meant to stay on card, and some things are meant to be opened.
Right.
He's going to be gutted when that goes up to 500 next year.
Right, we're going back to the duck race. Where is it? Where's my table gone? All right.
It's all right. What are we doing then, Dan?
We're racing duck. We're
I'm
racing duck for
joking.
points. All right, we're good. Right, let me go back. So basically, I can just press race again on the previous thing, you see, so we can do this properly. Okay, so...
Oh, that's why you did it.
We're not doing 15 minutes. Oh, shit, I need to change that. Fuck you now. We'll do 2 minutes. Oh, shit, 1 hour and 15 minutes. Shit. This will be the longest stream. 2 minutes.
The duck race, sponsored by Todd McFarlane.
Right, 2 minute race. 2 minute race. So everybody who is on the board is in here. So, right.
The whole second half of the show was sponsored by Todd McFarlane, wasn't it?
Right. What did you just do it then, Alexi? I'm just laughing at all these different graphs. What was that one?
No, it's just the same one.
Oh, okay. I just seen some...
I need to find out how we do these effects.
We can't. You gotta have a fancy Mac. We don't have Macs.
I can. Apparently, it works on my phone as
Oh,
well.
iOS. Yeah, you're gonna have to figure it out. Craig will suggest in about 2025.
We've now hit the longest stream.
Okay, hooray! Longest stream. Oh, boo! Longest stream. Whatever you prefer. I don't care. It's my channel, my stream. Okay, go as long as we want. Right. What am I doing? Right. We need to shuffle this. Right. John, compulsive collector, my friend. Give me a number from 1 to 5.
1.
1. I like it. All right. We're gonna shuffle just once. All right.
Oh, Rich M's just sent a super chat.
Has he now?
I won't read it. It's a nice super chat. I love you, Rich M.
Okay, let's have a quick look. Let me go to... Oh, shit, that's the full one. Let me go to this one. Let me get the chat up. Oh, the chat's a bit slow, isn't it? It's all right. It's fine. There we go. Right, thank you for all the super chats. Right, Friday, it will pop up on the screen, but I can see it. Rich says, all the points to Craig. I take back everything I ever said. The MPV of the Christmas Dan actually stream. Oh, I think it's because you got a Christmas sock on. Money in the bank. Oh, there's John. John, you did not need to do that, my
Compulsive
friend.
Collector donated $50.
Unfortunately,
Happy
it doesn't
holidays,
fit on my
Dan.
head, Rich.
Put
But,
this toward the
you know,
beginning
Mr.
of your
Blobby
new Hot
was
Toys
more than
collection.
obliged to.
Hang on, Craig. Hang on,
volunteer.
Craig. While you were talking, Mr. Compulsive Collector, John, who's on the screen with me right now, has donated £50. And I will come back to that as Friday reads as well. Let me take a sip of my bloody
Displayed
drink.
once
Fucking hell.
donated £14.
Too kind to me.
All the points to Craig.
That's
I
2
take
shots,
back
no?
everything I ever
Shot,
said.
shot,
yeah,
shot,
The
shot,
MVP
shot.
of the Christmas Dan actually stream.
Do the hard stuff, Dan. Come on.
I'll do 1 vodka, 1 Di Serrano. Actually, let me do the vodka first then. Fuck you now.
Although in speaking, in speaking, you saying the hard stuff, Craig, it just reminded me of something that happened at work the other week, in which I was on the banking hall floor, just waiting for my next appointment to come in, and somebody legit asked me, it comes in and asks if I want any crystal meth.
In your place of work. He works in a bank, by the way, everybody.
Honestly,
polite fellow.
They come into my branch. I was waiting for
Tanner
my
works in a
appointment,
tree,
and
by
he
the way.
goes, "Do you want some crystal meth?" I'm like, I was honestly shocked. My reaction to that was like, "That's not good for you." And he's going, "Oh, what about anything else? What about anything else? Do you take anything else like cocaine, hard stuff?" He started doing injections in his shoulder. I'm like, "No, none of that is good for you." And then he follows up with, "But don't you feel depressed?" I'm going, "Yeah, I do, but that's part of life. Highs and lows are a part of life."
Right, let's get back
I
on
don't
track.
need to take hard drugs.
Right. First of all, thank you so much, John. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. I think 2024, I reckon I will try and venture into the hot toy game as long as the wallet allows, but that will definitely help. John,
that's my hope. I'm just trying to enable you for Christmas.
I appreciate you, John. Thank you so much. This shot is for you, first and
That
foremost.
is the best thing Jay has ever heard this entire stream.
Look at the smile on his face. Hang on.
We do have the same week off after Christmas, so I think the enabling could potentially start.
I do owe Jay's house a visit. I have said that. I do genuinely want to as well. Just time.
Road trip,
And
Mr. Blobby as well.
expecting him to.
Right, this one's for
I'm half
this one's for Rich, by the way.
expecting him to slide into my DMs with that hot tie based on a recent one that has appeared.
Spider-Man, I know
I'm
exactly
half
which one you're
expecting
talking
him
about.
To appear in my yeah.
You're on about
with
that classic
various
looking
links.
Spider-Man.
I'm expecting it.
Rich has
Oh,
confirmed in the
100%.
chat.
But I'm going to say strong.
Go on, Jamie.
Rich confirmed in the chat that it was nothing to do with the face sock. It
Oh,
was
no.
more to do with the fact that Craig told everyone to shut up and let's go.
Yeah, I know. Slade wants us to go to bed. It is late in the UK. It is 20 past 11 on Sunday night in the UK. As I said, last Legend Lick of the year, so let's just go crazy. John, I appreciate
Wait,
you.
I just have a few more honorable mentions. Just a few more before we do them.
Oh, let's do it. Let's go.
Before we do the race.
Let's do it. I have no problem.
Hang on, let's find
Honorable
more
vote.
McFarlane.
Dinosaurs.
I actually want those dinosaurs.
Yeah, I haven't. I
joking.
just got them today. I haven't opened them yet.
I actually want
Super
them.
excited.
We don't have them in the UK.
non-UK
That's not
release.
the mama, right?
Not the mama. That's the dad. What's his name? Frank or something? I can't remember.
Earl.
there
Earl.
you go. Of course
Earl.
it is. Right, okay, anyway, thank you to John, thank you to Rich for the super chat as well. I did just take 2 shots. I can feel it right here. I feel the warmth right here, people. Why am I taking shots at 20 past 11 at night?
Oh,
at home
that's
on my
Christmas, Dan.
own? Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is? Not the
It's
alcohol.
safer than crystal meth.
That's true. Right.
Hey, if anybody needs some, I apparently have a.
He has a hookup
with a customer.
Got a plug.
Right, we've already shuffled. Well, where's my full screen gone? That's you guys. I need to get rid of you guys and bring in the other guys. There you go, and there you go. Right, cool. Right, this is the last race of Season 2 for points, okay? This is the last race of Season 2 for points. From the start of the year up until this moment, every single Sunday that we have done Legend of Liquor, we have raced for points. This is the last time that anybody that has got a point on the board can get some more. Then after this, it is going to be the championship race. And by the end of the stream, we are going to crown a new champion. Good luck to everybody. 2-minute race, and they are off. Jamie, this is it. I think you're safe, Jamie, to be fair. I think you're okay.
If I lose...
no one can even see Alexi, and he's still doing those crazy effects. Just for the Zoom to appreciate. What's that, Jamie?
If I lose, I'm -3, and then if somebody wins, then that's it. We're out.
Yeah, no, you're good. Right, okay. So no, you. I think Jamie's good. I think Greg Finstad's good. California Red Devil, Shelly in the chat. I think you're good. Shelly, are you going to jump on a stream, Shelly? Come on now, get involved, Shelly. Don't be shy. Right, 1 minute 25 seconds left.
Raging.
What's he raging?
I need that 10 points this time round.
Yeah, Tanner. If Tanner wins, he will get into the championship race. This right here now is for the championship race. I'm just saying, you get some points on the board, championship race right now. Next race will be for the championship. Last opportunity for points. 1 minute to go to get some more points on the board. A win here for somebody in the middle of the park could shoot them up and knock someone out. If you get points you could knock Craig out the championship race here if you get enough points. That's what you're playing for. Craig is got a little bit more
No,
concerned now.
it's too late. You're giving me all the points,
Oh
and
shit, I've
you're
gone wrong screen.
Rich is declared.
Wrong screen. Right, we're back to it. I won't move screen now. We're stay on this one. Right, Rich is up there. Rich, the purple, the pink spotty duck. He is up there. We got Kev down there at the bottom. We got Christopher Allen, the little pirate duck, making its way to the front. Christopher Allen now took the lead. Next to him, we've got is that Frank? Yeah, that is Frank. Frank, where you been? Cousin Jimmy's in there as well, I think, somewhere. Who's the reindeer duck? Mikey Moonboots is the reindeer duck coming up the front. 20 seconds now. Anything can change. Cedric's got the swimming emojis on. He's trying something different, and it may work for him. We got Mark Rose with a little festive helmet on, crown on. Cloud is up there as well, purple duck. Anything can change now. Last 6 seconds. Look, it is fucking Cedric. What the hell does he do this? Last time was a unicorn, and now it's some new swimming emoji, and it worked. Cedric, my friend, how do you do that? I told you, it works. Whatever YouTube algorithm it is, but the more you type in the chat, the more it benefits you. Cedric has just won the last duck race of 2023 for points on the board. Congratulations, Cedric. That is 10 points to you, my friend. Let's have a look how that ended. You said Cheeky Monkey was close there, Jay.
She was. A win would have got her in. I've stayed up to nearly midnight to represent her here, and I think she's fallen at the last hurdle.
Oh, no. Okay. What was it? Okay, Phil Jones is in there. Phil Jones got a second place. That's interesting, because Phil's quite high on the leaderboard. Cheeky Monkey got a third place, so I don't know if it's enough to get her in. But look at that, some old school names making an appearance on the last race of the year. Cheeky Monkey Kiara in third, Damien Ristori in fourth, who were both contenders for the championship last year before Jamie got on their feathery tails. And then Rich M gets a point on the board as well. With Pete at the bottom. Now, who got dead last? Let's have a look at dead last. Dead last is Royho Hobbies, and is that Shelley was nearly at the bottom.
Like the animal.
That's maybe the lowest that Shelley has ever rated. Is that Rhino? Sorry, Rhino. Okay, so I'm copying this.
Rhino.
Thank you. Right, I'm copying this. I'm putting it on my table here. So yeah, let me get rid of these names. Right, so I only care about the California Red Devil was 7th, by the way, if that makes a difference. Pete was 6th. Right, but this is it. So first place is Cedric. Go all the way to the top. Third place is Cedric. Second place is Phil. So first place is 10 points. Second place 6 points. Fourth place 3 points. Fourth place 2 points. Fifth place 1 point. Okay, see, I do know my own rules. Right, okay, let's do this then. Shall we add these to the tally? So this is it. I'm adding to the last ever table of 2023. I've got to go to this screen to do it. Shout out to everybody sticking with me in the chat. I appreciate you. Let's get this Excel sheet up. This very, very complicated system. Right, here we go. Let's add these points to the board.
I'm gone.
Right. So, Cedric gets 10 points. So, where's Cedric?
He had 15.
Where is
he? Was on the 5th, I think. He's at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, Cedric's up there. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that takes Cedric to 25. Phil Jones was 6 points. So, where's Phil? Phil was up here.
Under me. 6, yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So, that's 22 for Phil, right? 22. Cheeky Monkey Kiara with 4 points. Scroll down to Cheeky Monkey. So, she ends with 8. Damien.
That's not enough.
It's not enough, unfortunately.
Not enough. She doubled her total, but she hasn't quite made it.
Damien Ristori got 2. I'm just going to add them all in, even just to see here. Damien was somewhere. There he is.
Damien 41.
There you go.
With 2 points,
and then Rich M gets 1 point. Where's Rich M? Rich M goes to 5. Okay, and Raiho Hobbies. Where is Raiho Hobby? This could have been dangerous. If you were in like these positions here and you got -3 points in this race, you could have been out of it. Do you know? So you might still be out of it. Let's see what happens. All right, where's Rhino?
Super lucky. Those people are super lucky that nobody's got 10 points. That was
wait.
higher.
Rhino Hobby gets -3 here, which takes them what to minus? Oh, it's -5, wouldn't it? Yeah, so just missing out. Okay, so last time I'm updating this board. Let's see how it all ends. Okay, so Greg Finstad did come out as the winner of the table of the league, but it's not the championship. He's just won the league, but it's not for the championship. Okay, this is just the league standings. But for season 2, Greg Finstad, the guy we have never seen his face, he is in first place with 26 points. Underneath that, California Red Devil with 25 points, who was ever present at the top, and he has stayed there. And then this last race has pushed 2 people past Shelley, who at one point seemed unbeatable in this Duck Racing League, with Cedric at 25 and Phil Jones with 22. Shout out Hill Phones, wherever he is. And then underneath that, Shelley with 20 points stays in the top 5. Jamie's made it into the championship race with 17 points. And then we've got a lot of people on joint 14th. So because they're on joint 14th, I think they're all going to have to be in the championship race just to keep it fair. So if you're a coloured square there, you're in the championship race. And then as a wild card, so's Gary's Grails. Okay, so we have our championship race. Right, I'm going to set this up. Jamie, as you are here, and you're the only person, I think, yeah, you're the only person on screen. Oh, to be fair, Craig's on screen. Craig could become a champion right now. So let's go to Jamie first. Jamie, how do you feel as we're about to approach? You know who your competitors are going to be. How do you feel for this championship race?
I'm a little bit worried, not going to lie. I just want the winner to remember that heavy is the head that wears the crown. And like my name said, this is super glued, so you ain't getting it off.
You got to go pry it off his head. Right, so, and Raiho Hobbies as well. So, you think losing points was a bad thing, but, not Raiho, sorry, Gary's Grails got the least amount of points this season, but he gets in the championship wave for a wild card. Imagine Gary's Grails goes on and wins the championship after losing the most points this season. Look, that's the type of nonsense that Season 2 can bring you. Okay, so we have our top contenders. It is Greg Finstad, California Red Devil, Cedric, Phil Jones. It started with a click Shelley, Jamie, Dom, Instadan. I think Dom is in the chat. He hasn't been on the stream today, but he is in the chat. Instadan, Tom, which is our friend Mini Plastic Multiverse, Craig from Craig's Nostalgic Collection fame. You may have heard of him. Home Dude, who I think also finished with 14th. Let me just double check. And Gary's Grails. Yes, he did. And Gary's Grails. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we ended up with 12 in the championship race due to the points being combined. But that is absolutely fine. So that is it. Craig, if you were the new Duck Race champion for 2024, how would you represent the league? Would you wear a crown every single stream like Jamie has? He's representing WoW. No one can take that away from him.
You have to live the gimmick.
You do.
Oh, yeah. It'll be a crown, a scepter, a cloak, you name it. I'll find something.
I want to see it.
It should be a tattoo.
Mr. Blobby as well. Dressed up every day.
Right. I'm going to go back to the start here and just add these 12 names in.
You know what? If I was taking betting odds, just for the pure shenanigans, I honestly would make Craig the favourite, just purely because I can so see his duck winning. And if I was to, out of everyone, despite everyone having a good, like people having a better season, I think I can so see Craig's duck winning, especially after him complaining for the longest time that he didn't have a duck in the bloody race.
I just look for this. The thing is about the duck race, right? I'm very self-aware. The duck race is a load of nonsense, right? It's just meant to be a little bit of fun, a little bit of harmless fun at the end of a stream, and it's just so. Hopefully, people understand that, and hopefully, everyone who's been involved is also here live as we crown this champion. As it's all about being here. I'm trying to reward the people that are actually here live. So hopefully that everyone is here in this top 10 is actually here live. So I can see in the chat. If you are in the top 10, please write a little something in the chat. Let me see. Greg Finstad, this is like a roll call right now. Greg Finstad, are you there? California Red Devil, Cedric, Phil Jones, Shelley, Jamie, Dom, Instadan, Tom, Mini Plastic Multiverse, has probably gone to bed. Craig, obviously, is here. Home Dude and Gary's Grails. Are you out there? Are you here, live, here, going to witness this final championship race? Because let me just remind the people, this isn't just for... I will give you a cash prize, all right? I won't disclose what the cash prize is, but Jamie brought a 1/6 scale action figure with his cash prize last year, right? Jamie, you can confirm that, right?
I can confirm that.
Right, so it's a decent cash prize. And also, as an added bonus, you're getting this trophy. The Duck Race trophy. Yeah, this could be on your desk by the next time we do Legend and Liquor. Who does not want... Quack indeed. Now, this was created by our friend Tac toys with film. He doesn't mind a custom or two. You could never guess the base body for this. You'd never know. No, you wouldn't.
You know what I love more than anything? It looks like it's wearing a nappy.
It does, doesn't it? It's not potty trained, so whoever wins this Duck Race Championship will have to train him to use the toilet facilities. But whoever wins this championship, this is your trophy, all right? You need to display it proudly. I don't want, if you win this, right? If you win the championship and this isn't on your display, I will be personally offended that this is not front row of your display, okay? So whoever wins best be willing to put this front row of your display for the next year. And I want to see picture proof every single Legend of Liquor, as I will continually show it on the stream. Front row material, because you are a proud champion, is all I'm saying. Right. Okay, yeah, okay. Rush has made a good point. Greg Finstad, if you are in the chat, how many times should I shuffle this championship race? I guess that is what the league winner gets to do here to influence this final race. Currently, they are in the order I have put them in. But Greg Finstad, out of 1 to 5, how many times am I shuffling this final race? 1 to 5, Greg Finstad. We need a number. 1 to 5, and then we will race.
I've got my eye on the chat, so as soon as I see it,
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. This is going to be a 3-minute race. I've just added a minute just because it's the very last race of the year. Added a bit of drama. There's 12 ducks, 3-minute race. I will shuffle according to how many times Greg Finstad tells me.
6
He said 6. That's fine. I don't care. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shuffles. The ducks have been shuffled 6 times. Good luck to everybody. This is for the champion. Whoever wins this race is going to be crowned the Duck Race Champion of 2023. You will be that champion until the end of next year when someone takes your crown. The league rules will change again next year. I'm going to have a whole meeting with the commission. Don't you worry. But let's start this race off. Good luck to everybody. 3, 2, 1. Championship race. And they're off. Okay, I'm going to go full screen for this. Full screen. This ain't no joke race. This is a championship race. This is serious stuff. This is why the UK lads are staying up late, because they need to know. It is currently 25 to 12 here in the UK. It's nearly Monday morning, but we don't care. We're racing ducks. We need a champion.
I've got work tomorrow afternoon.
We don't care. You could be a champion. You're going to have to stay up and party all night. Let's go. You and Mr. Blobby are going to go on a mad bender if you win this Duck Race Championship. That is for sure. Right. Currently,
I'll sort you out with some crystal meth, Craig. I'll sort you out with some crystal meth.
Right. Let's do this. Jamie has got the police hat on. We've got Phil Jones down there with the snorkel on. Tom, Mini Plastic Multiverse, has the crown. Instadan has like the sort of helmet on, I suppose. Craig, you are the only coloured duck. You are the green duck. You're going to be easy to spot in this race. Home Dude is wearing the crown. Gary's Grails, who finished dead last of the stream, could end up finishing champion due to the wild card rule of season 2. Shelley is also about it. She's wearing the Sherlock Holmes helmet. We've got Greg Finstad in the middle of the park against the California Red Devil. They both know how to run a race, so they're starting slow. They are conserving their energy, but Greg's getting a little bit itchy. He's starting to creep up on them because he's like, no, I can't let them win. So Shelley is going to match that by creeping up as well. She's like, all right, Greg, I will match this little creepiness and I will creep up with you. So now Greg and Shelley are now matching up top. We've got chats going crazy. The algorithm emoji definitely works. Trust me. Let's go. Right, with California Red Devils conserving. He's not gonna take the bait of Shelley and Greg by going faster, and he's gonna go, no, I'm gonna slow down, conserve my energy. Home Dude's at the bottom. We've got Tom's already at the back as well, conserving the energy. Watch out for Jamie, though. He's wearing the police hat up top. He's just taking it slow. He's trying not to be affected by what's going on around him. We've got Dom in front of him. Gary's Grails also keeping a good pace. Instadan is still up there. Craig is the green duck now, trying to take the lead. I think right now, at this moment, Craig is currently in the lead. But Tom doesn't like the look of that. He's like, no, Craig, I want a piece of this. He's creeping up the number 9 duck down to the bottom of the park. 45 seconds now, anything can change. Dom, the pirate duck with his bandana up top now, is taking over Craig just a little bit. Home Dude is now creeping up in between the two. But Greg Finstad is still holding strong in the middle of the park. He knows how to win a race. He is the league champion. Shelley, Sherlock Holmes inspired outfit today. Thought it would give her some luck. She's smoking a pipe. She's chilling. She's saving her energy. California Red Devil now slowly starting to creep in towards the middle. 20 seconds in, you can see this is where the pack starts to move. People are slowing down a little bit. They want to see who takes the first step. Who's going to take that first leap forward? 10 seconds seconds. Who is the next Duck Race champion?
Doug.
Someone is
Come
moving.
on.
It looks like it might be Gary's Grails. But out of nowhere, Greg Finstad's going for it. Greg Finstad.
It's Greg.
Greg Finstad.
Oh.
Greg Finstad is your Duck Race champion of 2023. And we don't even know what the guy looks like. Greg Finstad, get on your phone, download Zoom, and jump in this bloody call. Otherwise, we don't believe you exist. Who are you, Greg Finstad? You are the current Duck Race champion. You need to be seen. You need to be seen by the community. Greg Finstad, let's have a look. Let's go back. Let's have a quick replay here. Greg Finstad, he won the leaderboard. He was right at the top of the leaderboard. He got to choose the amount of shuffles that happened for the last race. And he actually won the race. So clearly, that made a difference. But Greg Finstad has won the Duck Race Championship. Greg Finstad, look what's about to arrive at your door. No, don't have nightmares. He's coming for you. This is what you get. He's good. There's a camera in his eye as well. So I'm going to be watching everything you do for the next year. He best be front row of your collection.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, go on.
Craig, how do you change your name on this thing?
Oh, if you go into
what's going on?
The Zoom, it should be at the top. Your meeting name, meeting ID, or
okay, yeah, meeting ID.
Okay, I wonder what Tanner's doing. Greg,
Dan, can you put me full screen a minute, please?
I can put you full screen. I can put you full screen.
Oh, here we go.
I'm going full screen. Here we go.
So obviously, I want to say congratulations to Greg, and there's no one better that I can think to take this crown. So ceremonially, I better take this crown off because I'm no longer the champ.
Look, let's give Jamie a round of applause. He carried that gimmick for a whole year with the crown and the medal. Jamie, you were forever. No one can take this away from you, Jamie. You were the debut and the very first champion of the Duck Race League forever. No one can take that away from you, Jamie. You were always going to be the champion. And don't you worry. I think I've got a role for you moving into 2024 that I think you'll enjoy. Don't you worry. But yeah, the crown is off. He is now no longer the champion.
Trevor's in the chat, and Trevor has confirmed he has seen him. He exists.
No, he isn't. Greg's not a real person. I don't believe it.
No,
Look,
Greg's in the chat.
Hang on a minute.
My name is here.
Hang on, this is Greg Finstad. Look, that says Greg.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, who comes second and third, Dan?
I will have a look. Right, but I'm just saying, as far as right now, as far as I'm concerned, Tanner is more Greg Finstad than I've ever seen. I've never seen a picture of Greg. Like, at least that guy on Zoom right there has the tag of Greg Finstad, and then I can see a face. I see Greg Finstad.
I think I've found him, Dan. He's here.
Look.
Greg.
What's going on?
Red nose.
What's going on? What's Mr. Blobby's real name?
It's Greg, look.
It's Greg Finstad, of course it is.
Finally, Finstad, look. He's got his arms open wide.
Look.
Says send his gift to Craig.
Greg Finstad, I don't know why you're scared of a camera. Don't be shy. You're amongst friends. Get involved. Get involved.
Wear a face sock. No one will know who you are.
He's coming for you, Greg. He's coming for you. Give me your address. He's coming to get you. He's coming to get you, Greg.
Nightmares, that is. I thought this was scary, but no.
It's Greg. Greg. Who's coming for you, Greg? Right, let's have a look at the rest of the leaderboard.
He was about to click download, and then he no, never mind.
He's saying leave it to Tanner. Tanner's now Greg. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Look, selfishly, it would have been nice for someone who actually comes on the stream to win, selfishly, just for the gimmick. So, Greg, I'm a little bit disappointed. But look at that. Gary's Grails. Craig, you were third, mate.
Oh, no.
Gary, so how weird's this, right? So, Greg Finstad in the league, we've been racing all year for points. Greg Finstad finished top. He finished first. Gary's Grails finished dead bottom. And he finished second. Look how close Gary was to winning the whole thing after losing the most points.
I was cheated by them two.
Yeah, those two cheaty bastards. Look at that,
First
Craig.
place and last place cheated me out of it.
Shelley was fourth. So maybe she won that internal battle with California Red Devil. Maybe she will take that as a personal victory against California Red Devil, whose favourite turtle is Donatello. Don't let him tell you anything different. So yeah, Shelley was fourth. In fifth place, it was Jamie Gitchard. In fifth place, Jamie, you made the top five. Sixth place, it was Instadan. Seventh place was Phil Jones. Eighth place was California Red Devil. Ninth place was Dom. 10th place was Tom, Mini Plastic Multiverse. 11th place was Cedric. And I didn't announce this at the start, but I should have announced this. Whoever finished dead last of this championship race is disqualified from the next season of the duck race. So let's have a little look at who this is. Who's dead last? Oh, no, I'm only joking, Home Dude. I wouldn't do that to you. That'd have been cruel. But yeah, Home Dude finished dead last of the championship race. That would have been a pretty interesting spin to put on it, wouldn't it?
Mr. Blobby just couldn't creep to another number one this Christmas. It's terrible.
Right, Greg Finstad. Someone needs to be the representative. Do you know, like in wrestling, right? Because this is a bit gimmicky, right? So in wrestling, Paul Heyman is the advocate, right? Paul Heyman is the advocate of Brock Lesnar or Roman Reigns or whatever he wants to be. Someone who actually comes on the stream and we know what their face looks like needs to be the advocate of Greg Finstad, right?
I can do it. I've got a crown and everything.
By default, the crown stays on your head for another year. Look, I'm not even mad about that. Greg Finstad, right? I know for whatever reason you're scared of Zoom. That's fine. Each to their own. You are allowed to choose an advocate for next year to represent your championship reign into the new season, all right? So Greg Finstad, if you are watching, all right, I'm talking to you. Let me go full screen for a second here. I need to talk to Greg for a moment. Greg, come here. Listen here. Come here. You, my friend, you're allowed to choose an advocate, all right? Since you won't come on stream, pick an advocate. Pick someone who does come on the stream regularly to represent you for season 3 of the duck race in 2024. You are current champion. The champion needs to be represented, so you need to choose an advocate. And by the way, he's coming for you, Greg. He's coming for you. He's coming for you, Greg. He wants a piece of you, Greg. He's coming for you. I should have drank so much today. I'm going to go to bed. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I appreciate you. Legends and Liquor is genuinely a joy. You genuinely make this hobby more fun than it deserves to be. Like, collecting on my own was great. Do you know what I mean? Like, I had a great shelf. I would sit quietly with a cup of tea and just stare at it going, yeah, that looks pretty good. But now I get to share this hobby with you guys and all the guests and all the people in the chat. So honestly, Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope everyone has an amazing new year. Of course, Legends and Liquor will continue into 2024, and hopefully we can continue to expand the familiar faces on screen.
It's not called Legends and Liquor anymore. It's called Blobby and Booze.
Well, hopefully we see Blobby in the new year. But honestly, Legend of Liquor will continue in the new year, and hopefully, if you've been watching for a while, I'm talking to people like Greg Finstad and California Red Devil and Shelley. Like, you're obviously here every week watching. So please, if you want to just come on once, just experience it. And if you never want to come on again, I promise I'll shut up and never say a word. But please come and experience it. It's a welcoming community. You're amongst friends. You're in a safe place. You can love what you like. You can hate what you like. Everyone's opinions are valued, everyone is heard, everyone is listened to. So please, if you want to be part of this community and you're supporting the channel, it's my way of saying thank you to you by getting you in and involved in the channel. Honestly, please do. Because the conversation continues after this on Instagram and all of that nonsense. Go on, Jamie.
I would also say that if you're too scared to come on a show like this where there's multiple people, then come on a inner circle where it's less formal.
Yeah.
We've had people
or even an extra
thing. After
shows are very intimate. After shows are great because they're very intimate. It's like a personal, like, pre-Legends and Liquor catch up, or even just come on without the camera. Like, just make that first step. Come on, and you can keep your camera off, and let me just hear your voice. You know, like, you don't have to talk much if you don't want to. Honestly, I won't bring any attention to it. Just baby steps. But in 2024, it would be great. As much as I love all of these people, it would be great in 2024 to continue building. So I'm self-aware. I'm very self-aware. Like, I would like to keep building the show. So please, in 2024, we're going to continue doing that. But let's go around the board for one last time in 2023 and let these guys say their farewells and let them know where they can find them online. All right. So let's start up top with Jared. Any final words? Here's your moment. Jared, over to you.
Yeah, I need more Irish people on the stream because I'm not in the American group and I'm not in the English
You're
groups.
in the middle. You're floating.
Okay, yeah. Floating around wherever I can fit in. More Irish. I'm on Instagram at Dizzy Chair or Dizzy Bob.
Dizzy Bob. Dizzy Bob.
Dizzy
right?
Bob. Yeah, Dizzy Bob. You can catch me at that.
There you go. I'll make sure I put all the links in the description after the stream for all our guests. Over to David. Evan, and Smith, and all three of them. I love them equally the same.
Well, all three of us are Irish, so technically, I got your back.
You can have our own Secret Santa then.
You've got your own group now. There's 5 of you now.
I said this to you in a message, Dan, but I just want to thank you guys, all of you, especially you, Dan, for just opening up your platform and your awareness to all of us in this community and bringing us all together. It's been a big year for me. I've moved apartments. My father's been sick twice in 2 different ways this year. And like when all this craziness is going on in the world, this is a nice, safe place to land and like stable and connect with people. So I just appreciate all of you and that you let me be a part of this whenever I'm available. So thank you. And I'm David_Evan_Smith on Instagram and here whenever I have time.
David, you are always welcome. You're always appreciated. Thank you so much for being a part of it. And you won't miss him on Instagram, as he's a verified account, people. You always feel very important when David messages you because you're like, oh, he's very verified and he wants to message me. Very nice, very nice. Let's go over to Alexi.
Hey, well, I just want to say the feeling's mutual, David, and from all of us.
He's going to try every gesture before he gets out of
it. I really like everything that you offer, Dan, and it's great. Whenever we're on, I feel like everyone feels good, and we have a rockin' time, and it's really a pleasure. No, and I really did lie about Hawkeye being my favorite legend because you know what? You are, Dan Who.
Oh, you're a good man. You're a good man. Thank you so much, Alexi. You're welcome back anytime.
Show us those butt pirate emojis in the chat. Let's give Dan some love.
Jamie?
I would just like to say thank you to everyone, like David and everyone else has said. This community has been a godsend. It really has. It's got me out of my comfort zone. Fucked me up in wearing a crown for a year. I would like a complete twat on this stream, and I wouldn't do it with anybody else. So, at JMG Toys on Instagram, come say hi.
No, Jamie, we appreciate you. Thank you for living the gimmick for a whole year. Honestly, Greg Finstad's got a bar. The bar has been raised, Greg Finstad. Where you at, Greg? Where you at? All right. We appreciate you, Jamie. Let's go across to Christopher Allen.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, everybody. It's fun hanging out on these Zoom calls. I'm going to keep it short so Rich can go to bed, and I don't have anything to promote.
Rich would appreciate you, Christopher, the same way we do. Thank you so much. Then we got John. And John, thank you very much for your contribution earlier. Much appreciated, my friend.
Yeah. And in this case, with all the nice things he said about you, Alexi actually does speak for everyone. So, like, he was not wrong. You do a great job, and we all appreciate you. And you can find me on Instagram at Tanner's Meth Dealer.
It was you. Of course, it is.
I thought your voice sounded familiar.
Craig and Mr. Blobby.
Well, Dan, who would know? Like, who would have knew a year ago I'd be here with you lot? We've done so much since then. So, but thank you for inviting me on stream. And I've brought a camera, and I'm still trying to learn how to use it.
We couldn't tell.
But I'll never be on time, so don't keep asking because it's never going to happen.
You're a liar. You're on time today.
I might just leave Mr. Blobby in the chair for 5 minutes until I get to the screen, like. But yeah, it's just been great since I've been on, and this is my highlight to my week and everything. It tops it. So thank you.
Craig also was officially the very first YouTube collecting friend in this room. Like, he came in this room when there was actually figures on the shelf, and he witnessed how small it was. It's tiny, isn't it?
It's mad. We've done so much. We went to we had Dan Who Choo Choo reviews.
We went to a toy fair.
January.
We went to a toy fair in January, and the only thing they had was toy trains. It was
Coventry toy fair.
It was the waste of our time, the waste of the petrol money.
2 Birmingham toy fairs together. We've done an MCM, 2 MCMs now.
We've got about
and
for sure.
To think of it, when we met, you was trying to kill me over 2 Crimson Guards.
That's true.
So you was gonna do me in.
That's
So I wouldn't have been here to admire this Mr. Blobber.
Oh, Ted's just had a look at this. Ted's having an eye. Look, Ted,
he's going to turn up with no head.
Hang on. Ted, do you like the duck? Hang on, I can't screw. Oh. Greg, you're going to get a licked. A licked.
He's having a smell.
You're going to get a special licked duck. Tanner.
So, as your new duck racing champion, Greg Fenstad, you can find me on Instagram. I believe my Instagram handle is Greg Finstad. Please correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. And I will gladly wear the crown. I'll have the trophy. I'll take the payment. I'll do whatever is needed as the duck racing champion for season 2, 2023. Again, I will echo everything everybody else has said. You don't really need to hear where I actually am. Just watch the start of the stream. And I'll leave it at that.
Thank you, Tanner. It seems like people are fighting for this advocacy that Greg Finstad is going to have on the table. Maybe Greg will surprise us and actually come on
Tanner
a stream.
wasn't even in the top 3, Greg. I was. I was.
Jamie, just showing off the crown, just saying.
Hey, I am Greg. I am Greg. Did you see my name?
Last but definitely not least, Jay from Jay's Toy Collection UK. Jay.
Hello. Yes. Well, it's we've broke record tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I think we've clocked in at 5 hours and 45 minutes. So it's been another classic year of toy collecting from meeting Jamie in tube stations at 7 a.m. All things have happened, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. It's been a great fun year with everybody. And I'll see you, of course, in the new year. You can find me somewhere online at Jane's Toy Collection, or you can find me in the office in precisely 6.5 hours.
Yeah, sad times. We appreciate you staying up with us, Jay. We do, we really do. Again, we're going to be back. So Legends and Liquor absolutely will be back in 2024. I just need to figure out the schedule because this is once every 2 weeks. I need to just make sure it doesn't fall on the girlfriend's birthday, essentially. So I'll wait for her approval and then I will announce the very first stream of 2024. Legends and Liquor will absolutely return for another strong year. We will start a brand new season of duck racing with brand new rules, again, to try and keep people involved.
Starts at the top of the table.
Yeah, so hit me up with suggestions if you've got some fun suggestions. If I can do it, I'll do it. Thank you to everyone in the chat.
Top 3 should stay at the top for the rest of the third race.
Well, I might do every winner. I might do season 4. An early idea is or season 3. An early idea is every winner automatically qualifies for the championship race. So we get away from the points and it's like you've got to win or something like that. Maybe we'll think about it. I need to talk to a commission. I need to build a commission first, and then I'll talk to them once it's been built. But just let me thank the chat real quick before I genuinely do go. Again, with this long in the stream now, it doesn't really matter, does it? Thank you to everyone who did contribute throughout the stream. Again, I appreciate you. Look at all these super chats and channel membership tokens. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for allowing me to continue doing what I love doing. And thank you to everyone who's still watching us 6 hours in. If you have been here from the get-go, wow, let's all go to bed together, all right? Oh, wait, that sounded like an orgy. Okay, I definitely need to stop drinking.
Woo, Mr. Blobby!
Right, I'm going out.
Grab the map. Grab the map.
Blobby sandwich.
Bye-bye, everyone. I'll play the intro to see us out. If you're in the chat, thank you very much. Word of the day is Happy Christmas, Merry New Year. Wait, that's the wrong way around. God's sake, I'm going to bed. Right in the chat. Right in the chat, right in the comments, not in the chat. Okay, and Greg Finstad, he's coming for you, Greg. Greg, there's no escaping him.
Word of the day is he's coming for you, Greg.
Yeah, right, Greg. Greg, there's no escaping it, mate. You close your eyes tonight, Greg. This is what you're going to see. He's coming for you, Greg. 2024, there's no escaping the duck. You're the champion now. You've got to live with the consequences. Bye-bye, Greg. See you in the new year. Bye-bye.